Good morning. Gonna wait a second to adjust. I'll get to talking to chat in like a minute or so. Just need a moment to wind myself back up. Oh yeah. 4D. What? Should always do this. All right. Hello, Claire and Tuma. Oh my goodness. Hello, Claire and Tuma. Got your Anby engine in 80 pulls. That is unfortunate. I think my brother got a copy of her in like 50 pulls. There it is. There. Set that there for just a second. All right. How was Endfield for you? I don't know how to feel about it right now. I'm going to keep playing it today, see where it goes. Apologies for the frame rate. Maybe, you know what? Okay, hold on. Sorry, just a second. I need to... It's clear having the Arknights launcher on. It's just not going to do it. It's kind of cutting into my performance because gotcha. Too many unoptimized gotchas. So we'll just leave that alone for now. We'll launch it later. Let's focus on the preliminary things to do, and then we'll get right to it. What do we got? No need. I need to focus on my own stuff right now. You got your Alice and your Anby in 4 pulls. Well, that sounds 40 pulls. So that sounds very nice. Somebody out there's a jealous individual for you. You played it for 2 hours and you can't anymore. So wait, what was the emoji for the confetti then? Because Claire, the way you're making it sound like is you weren't really having a good time. You barely played the game? Well, I'll tell you this right now. I've been playing for I played 8 hours. I played 8 hours. And I don't have an opinion of it just yet. You can't really judge gotchas early on because you need to unless you're not if you're interested in endgame content or like late game progression, you can't have that opinion like in the first like what 20 hours. Very unfortunate. So you just kind of have to trudge. You have to trudge through the early game, and the early game could be better, bad, worse, anything in between. So far, hate the story. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. What? I forgot to put my cable cap back on. I'll worry about that in a bit. Hello, Zhao. For what you know, it's gathering wives story like Wuwa. As far as I'm aware, there's only like maybe one. There's only like maybe 2 characters that make that blatantly obvious, but I don't know yet. I mean, at this point, the high profile games that aren't like gathering women, it's just Genshin and Star Rail, right? Because like ZZZ has that, Wuthering Waves has that. I'm sure like the smaller scale gachas also have that in some way. Hello, Dab. Hello, Lily Mulk. Yeah. Wave players eating good next patch. What, was there a leak about something?
What was my fucking notice?
The Discord message? The Discord message?
Morning.
The Discord message?
The Discord message?
Yes.
The Discord message.
Calm down.
So you doing your polls finally?
Yeah. I'm not building anyone physical right now, right? So I could just do a little bit more of these.
I'm 3 flowers off for Columbina.
How expensive is this? Oh, I can absolutely do this. Alright, that makes my 4th character that I've capped out. Nice. Probably should have done this a while ago, since she's a support. Back from Brian Grocers and just in time for the stream. Well, welcome back, Tomato.
Tomatoes.
I tell you what, guys. I gotta get like a bunch of stuff squared away. Because I've got 7 days. I've got a week before Deep Rock Galactic Season 6 comes out, and I wanna be there to sink my teeth into that.
When we get back, it's sandwich time.
Did I pull on the rerun? Not yet. Not yet. I was working yesterday, and when I got home, the maintenance for Endfield ended 20 minutes after I got home. So I just went. I was gonna do it like a little bit of Anby pulling and maybe play like some Deadly Assault, maybe even try and like squeeze some Celisor in there, but the maintenance period ending prematurely said otherwise, and I had to get on the ground floor on that one. Define loyal players, Dab. Please do so. Please define that for me. That doesn't really define it. That login every day? Oh, okay. So not me.
I like you. You're smart. You're loyal. Buy yourself a house. This is only like $20. Here, I'll give you more. Buy yourself another house.
So you're telling me the Wuthering Waves players are going to have a piece, some rewards, some substantial rewards for their dedicated players, Well, when Arknights does something like that for how its gacha system rewards dedicated players, that's a no-no. That's a no-no, guys. We can't have that. We can't have that. That's a negative.
Make it stop. Can we just talk about the game?
I'm just fucking around.
I'm so tired of every day being a different variation of your game bad, my game good, that game bad, game I play good. Could never play a bad game. I never make a bad decision. You always make a bad decision. You always play a bad
They're already
game.
jumping the gun on the PayPal thing. Like, both big and small people. So it's like, can't do anything about that, really.
I mean, it's a noteworthy piece of news, so you don't end up fucking up your bank account. I mean, that's like worthy news, admittedly.
Do we know it's a hypergriff thing or it's a PayPal thing?
I don't think you would be willing to take the chance if it 10x's your pay. Like, I think that's worthy.
The point I'm
It's
getting,
a,
the
it's
point,
a PSA. That's all I'm trying to say.
finally, the attack character I give a shit about is here, though. That's all there's to say.
Are you just...
I want to get like content. I wanted to get like stuff out of the way first and give chatters a chance to get in here who might want to see it.
Okay. Sakura in GFL2. How about that?
Yeah, not in. I don't think I'm in. I'm gonna try for Florence. I'm not that interested in Sakura, if I'm being honest.
Let me look at what fire characters.
Hello, Rise. Hello, anime peasant. Where are these 200 pulls in Endfield? They're somewhere, all right. Oh, they're somewhere. What are we going? What are we going off of, by the way? Data miners? So here's the plan, guys. All right, we pull Anby, we play Deadly Assault, we pop on GFL2, Girls Frontline 2. We do our dailies. We try for a 50-50 in Florence. We get it or we don't get it, and then we just move on to Endfield. Please not into the fucking microphone.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do this because I can't trust you.
You do roll.
There we go. Tyrant behavior, bruh. Y'all didn't sign up for an ASMR live stream with some pretty bad reference material, okay? Hey, what's up?
You ask once. You literally blow a fucking gasket and 3 planets over just because it happened fucking once.
I ask once, and then you do it again, so then I have to ask once again.
I was in the middle of fucking trying to put the thing down to then mute the mic, you fucking retard!
You just need to stop using a headset
Anyway.
You just need to stop using a headset microphone. Like, get something else, please. Get something more professional.
Why do I need something professional? What am I professionally doing?
Not getting professionally nerfed by me, dumbass. Don't want to get nerfed? Don't fuck with it.
That's a good one. Anyway, where are these 200 pulls at? You realize every time they say, get 200 free pulls now, what they actually mean is, well, there are 200 free pulls available in this patch, but we're including the 30 that we gave you in the mail.
That's why I asked. Hey. That's why I asked. That is why I asked if it was an ad or data mine, because those are two very different things. Because you know, data miners and leakers are not going to show the pointless shit. They're going to make a very clear distinction between the worthwhile pulls and the not worthwhile pulls, which is why I asked.
I don't even think you need to like ask. The vast majority of it is probably like standards gained through like random events and bullshit. especially on
It
like the launch
definitely, it absolutely matters because the people, if the information is coming from data miners or leakers, they're the ones who are going to provide the information worth knowing about. If it's an official advertisement, then it's going to obfuscate as much of that information as possible to make things look better than they are. That's the case with every single one of these gacha games. That is why I asked if it came from official media or if it came from data mine. Someone no life the beta or something. Thank you. Though if I'm being honest, that's also like option 3 is that it's just from someone's beta experience, but then that calls into question like the effort required and also like if that those pulls are still there. Hello, Taito.
Afternoon, it's morning. We just woke up.
I was already awake for about an hour. I was watching Tabara's new video that he dropped a few hours ago. Alright. Let's get these Anby pulls out of the way. So, I think we're all in agreement that I don't need to be recording something that's guaranteed. Like there's no haha funny lose the 50-50.
Who gives a fuck?
Cool.
Who genuinely gives a fuck?
We're just gonna dive straight into this.
You wondered how many pulls it took me? It took me about roughly 57 or 58.
Gets a double. We're pulling singles. I don't want more than one copy of Anby.
That's a 10 though.
Yeah, because it's discounted. What am I just gonna not do that?
Right. It's discounted.
I'm gonna do this again. Do that again for the W engine.
Oh yeah, you need Wenjin.
I want Wenjin. I got Wenjin. There is.
Easy. That's gonna help you since you need Arya next batch.
I'm still iffy on Arya because I love using I like using Alice. I'm not recording in quotations. I mean, I could make it a clip. I mean, I could just make it a clip, you know? I have my ways. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just rip it, Sen. I know somebody in chat's gonna get, oh, he's doing singles.
It's literally the morning. We have a whole day of content to possibly do. Do the singles. Fuck them.
You're the one telling me to do singles when you were against me this whole time? No, fuck it. This game hates me. This game hates me. I'm not getting a double.
What the fuck?
This game hates me. This game hates me. I'm not getting a double. See?
When was I against you?
See, I'm not getting a double. It's right there.
When was I against you? I'm so confuzzled right now.
Got her. Cool. Actually, incredibly simple. She looks very hot. I don't... Is Anby, like, noticeably paler than most characters? Has anyone else noticed that?
I don't think so. It's an anime gacha game. They're usually pretty fucking, you know.
Or maybe it's just her color composition when paired with like the other like grays and whites that go along with her.
I don't know.
Damn, I wish I had her when she came out. We got her.
That's my Anby.
We got her. Okay, where's Anton?
That's my Anby.
Give it here, Anton. Does anyone know of the fake character who's got like octopus hair and pale skin? Or at least she's sometimes drawn with pale skin?
I don't know that character. I'm actually surprised. Don't I already have some fire crit rate SMG pieces? Let's take a look. Because I did a bunch of farming for Lewis. So I should have the attachments already.
Hello, Renan. Engine now? What, you mean this? You mean this that I just ripped on a 10? Literally, blink and you miss it, just got here. Missed the engine, the 10 pull for the engine.
Boo, I'm not fully pre-farmed for soccer. I need a flashlight. God damn it.
Oh, a gadget,
But I have the other 2 pieces. Where is it? Burn boost.
Pulled her because she was better Haramasa. Well, now Haramasa is going to get buffed soon, and then it'll be a more competitive option. Tato, you think I'm gonna care about what resources I invest what into? Tato, hold on. Hold that thought for just a second. Hold that thought for just a second. I will give you my answer to that, okay?
The joke is that he's just going to do it in front of your face.
You know how they call it triple crown in Genshin?
Yeah, I triple crown characters on their basic attacks, even if it doesn't matter.
Well,
I do it.
I quintuple cage them, all right? I quintuple cage my characters.
Yeah,
okay?
I max out everybody's skills too. It doesn't.
Ellen,
I don't care about. I don't care about maxed out. I don't care about trying to be efficient.
Vivian maxed out
with the fucking
maxed
cage
out. Use.
It's on a character by character basis. I like the character, I cage him. That sounds bad.
Okay, if I'm being entirely honest, I don't... Get off my profile. I don't care that you're here, Dylan. Get off. I want Anby. Where's Anby? Where's Anby?
I don't have enough cages to do that. Play more. Just play more, literally. Just unironically, play more. Play more, and pick one. Don't pick 12. Pick one. Pick one character. It's not that hard.
Where'd she fall? There she is. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna pull up the mouse for this. I want to see how this looks. Yo. Sure, why not? Kobo dropped his Endfield beta 2 vid. Yeah, I just finished watching that before I got up out of bed today. Okay. Engine.
Lose a lot to Soldier 11.
Chat, how do we feel about this stat spread? Is this a decent stat spread?
Let me see. I'm a Soldier player. That's a good start. That's pretty good.
Because technically,
well, actually,
the 30% crit damage is not calculated yet.
Go back. All things considered, your crit damage is a little lower, but your attack is pretty damn high to settle that, and your crit rate is also very high. So I think you're just fine, actually. Because like the stats you have right now, it's
she gets 30 from here. She gets 30.
Listen to me. Just listen to me. Your stats are not bad. Like whether or not you have higher attack or higher crit damage, it's really interchangeable. Like that one doesn't matter as much. But you have above 60% crit rate, which is just fine. If anything, you are a little too high because you have 92% crit rate after passives kick in.
You think that's too high? I can swap this out.
That's pretty high. I mean, here's the thing. It's not terrible. She does many instances of damage. She's one of those characters that's going to be constantly spam hitting and relies on a lot of that spam hitting to be doing a bulk of the damage through the aftershocks. So it's not terrible. You can keep that 70. Again, you have a ton of attack on her. That's not bad. If anything, you could probably
hold on. CD. Nope. Okay. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Hold on. CD.
Okay, he's gonna be doing that for a bit.
We getting CD in here? I can try this. CR. All right, go fuck yourself.
Again, I think you have enough attacks spammed to circumvent the lower crit damage. I think you're fine.
25% more crit damage? Well, yeah. What's her, what's this bonus? All squad members aftershock? Okay. To the DAs! Actually, hold on. I'm curious with Shiyu for a second. Because when is this resetting? 14 hours? I want to try. I can't. That's electric resistant. Shit. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, this DA was not friendly to electric.
To the Defiler. Okay, they don't have that stupid bullshit with, That's a weird one.
If they keep calling her
Etherveil.
Defiler, why hasn't she defiled me yet?
Config. All right, we're gonna need to knock harm off the peg for a little bit. Calm down, buddy.
Pearl, it's not as valuable if your aftershock character doesn't really, need crit damage.
Actually, hold
Like,
on.
just realistically.
While we're in here for a second. Haru. Haru, what do you have on you, Haru?
Like you saying 30% of that damage going to an aftershock teammate, but if your aftershock teammate is like a fucking trigger or a pultra, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Like, it's just non-issue.
That's not good. That's also not good. That's okay. I mean, it'll be 150 there.
All right, I have logged into the game. Is there a mail? Because, my PayPal. My PayPal. Give me free shit. Okay, no, there's no mail.
Yo, you got Yvonne early? Nice job, Frontiers. Nice job.
I want Yvonne. To be fair, she's a 5-star. I will get her. It's just a matter of time.
I mean, I guess 3K attack's already fine, so I don't really have to worry about shaving a little bit off for another crit rate and another crit damage.
I wish I could trial Last Right to know if I want her. I'll be real honest.
That just cut off.
Fuck it, I guess I'm Googling Last Right's gameplay. Arknights, Endfield, Last Right videos.
Who can I sub out, by the way? Because hold on. What's the lineup? What's the lineup again? Okay, so I want to use Ellen here, and then Priest. There's no anomaly boss this time. Interesting. For who? I might want to use I might want to use Austria for like somewhere else. Actually, wait, no, wait, do I? Wait, I don't think I have to. I don't think I need to. Let's just go ahead and go in there. Let's just go ahead. Let's go. I am indeed Orphe-less. I wish I had Orphe. Hell, I'll take Seed.
Bro, who's doing this combat demonstration? Swing at him! Fucking pansy pussy bastards, swing at them.
Hold on, I want to reset that. I did not have my Ostra set up. I did not have my Ostra set up at the start. The marionettes are supposed to be an anomaly? Motherfucker, they were supposed to be the Ellen Joe boss. Don't fucking rip away the one thing I had left going for me for my girl, alright? Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up, la Marley.
By the way, I didn't realize Cert had... I didn't realize that Cert had, like... motherfucking, like, right and shoulder play.
I'm fucking caught in the spin. Oh my fucking...
Yeah, I didn't know that if you're caught in the spin, it holds on to you. I didn't learn that until yesterday.
Because somebody suggested to me, instead of doing, like, parries during the spin move, actually just dodge counter it like crazy. But that requires me not to get caught in it.
Yeah, I do dodge counters, especially for, like, somebody like Anby.
What? What is going on? Dude, why is Defiler so fucky to quick swap to? No, you parry? Are you sure I can't dodge counter loop her? Was that guy lying? Is that guy lying to me?
No, you can dodge counter loop. That's what I do.
I want to dodge counter loop.
What do you mean the red boss doesn't respawn? I can't gauge my combat correctly. Alright. Okay, if I can... Wait, what's this? Wait, what? There's another 6-star weapon box? Got a bunch of swords in it.
Holy shit, I've been missing out by skipping this character.
Yeah, she's fun. She's really fun. Oh, easy. Samby after buff is so cool. I think, again, I think the biggest thing with Samby is you just need a teammate that can bounce off them amazingly. I still genuinely do not believe Trigger was hype up enough as a fucking person to bounce off of her, but Seed, absolutely. I guess do I throw this at this? You know, assuming I don't fucking miss. Orphe is better for her. I think you literally picked, out of those three we mentioned, I think Orphe is unironically the least impressive out of all of them. Like, just straight up.
Doesn't Orphe have evasive assist as well?
No, she doesn't. She has defensive.
Okay. I was planning on coming out with a video, like a quick, video at some point, like in the next few days, talking about how You know, as much as people hated the new Eridu Defense Force / Opal Squad characters, I think they were definitely an overall, like, net healthy for the game, because while they were an very expensive team comp to, like, invest your pulls and resources into, they don't really cannibalize any existing team comps. They could just kind of exist on their own. So aside from just the shilling from Defiler, they're actually a pretty healthy composition for the game. There's no rupture buff here. Why? Quick unfiltered video? I mean, yeah. Oh, Panda just had a stroke somewhere. Wasn't there a lot of people? I mean, there was quite a few people complaining about. There was quite a few people complaining about the Opal Squad teams. Like, Opal Squad was like the punching bag of version 2 in my opinion.
I don't know why. They perform pretty well. So last night I looked at leaks for upcoming Arknights characters. You know, ones that have been playable in like Chinese beta tests and shit like that. I'm having trouble being excited for the future characters, let me put it that way. Like, I haven't seen a design yet that really grabs my attention. That double attacker buff was trash, says you. Sounds like somebody that doesn't have double attacker. What are the fucking memo beacons for? Why would I repair this?
It's like Death Stranding messages or something.
Okay, it's useless then. Leave it alone. Absolutely fucking useless. Waste of time, waste of gas. I am a little upsetty spaghetti right now that just using Administrator is better than the fucking 5-star in the team comp I'm running right now. The 5-star I got, I should say. Actually kind of annoying. Sorry.
Endman is pretty cool. Yeah, I love Endman.
Well, it's just like Edmund and Chen just can constantly combo spam off of each other. Like, that's the effective part of it. That's the part that makes it just kind of better than the literal 5-star character I got. Ember is who I'm talking about. I got Ember. Yeah, the character I'm playing the most right now is Perlica.
Oh, come on.
I'm actually thinking of getting in that freebie box, that like 6-star weapon box. I'm kind of thinking of getting the orbs that are in there.
Okay, fuck this. I'm taking the Austrial off. Dude, I fucking hate how weak this team comp is, even in Rupture leaning in, even for Rupture catered enemies. It's so fucking bad. Give me back my Astra. No, Banyu? Why the fuck would I own Banyu? Why in the actual fuck would I own Banyu? Why don't you put that comment back in the oven, let it bake for a second, and then you can come back to me on that. No, Lucia, I thought she was ugly as fuck to look at.
What do you do again? Why do I have you on the team? Other than you're pretty? Applies Cryo Amp. And Nature Amp. You're literally doing nothing for my squad. Fuck it, let's put Ember in here. Maybe she can do a little bit more. No idea. We really don't know.
Don't mind me, Dab. I like to be full of vinegar sometimes. It is a bit much at times. Bruh, this input is so bad.
Where's the fucking fire bombs in this area? Can I, like, place my own shit down? I can. Can I build fire bombs? Cannot.
Too early. This is why I was contemplating the Yeesh 1 rerun like maybe a day or two ago. So I don't have to deal with shit like this. Bro, switch ups on Rupture already. I can't exactly just ignore Rupture for the entirety of the game. This is gonna go so bad. Either that or I just had to keep using Astra Chair to wheelchair these comps out of here. That's the only thing I can do right now is just rely on Astra. Yeah. She's about to beat the shit out of her. Okay, so then, attack, anomaly persistence, no. We're just gonna go ahead and do you, trigger, Caesar. See, all's right in the world. People call hello Dust. What is my thoughts on people calling Austrial a fraud? Take a moment to think who's saying Austrial's a fraud, and then you have your answer.
What does that even mean?
They're just saying she's not worth pulling for. That's basically it. Bruh. What is going on right now?
The hell, there's a whole ass area down there. All because I can't make a firebomb. Maybe I should just run a firebomb all the way over there from somewhere else.
Oh wait, I should be pairing with Caesar. What am I doing? Yo, 2 stuns off before the miasma phase? What's this stun rotation? I don't know. I'm just pushing buttons, guys. All right, I want to restart this. I'm getting sloppy. I'm not taking advantage of my Caesar parries. What do you mean no King of the Summit? I have King of the Summit. I have King of the Summit. What the fuck you talking about? Okay, yeah, we do the Caesar parry, and that triggers the 2 aftershocks.
Can you believe this guy has no King of the Summit? Oh, this was a daily. Tomato, do you mean when they go? Like I could go on all day.
You need to do it. No second stun.
Defiler sounds would be like, this could have been us. I'm not a fan of how big the UI element is for getting XP. It's just a little too much.
Tennis match reaction. That's a funny one. See, much better on my gameplay.
I can't focus on my grind.
It's not getting EX ult, and then the 9-12 dashes and stuff. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
You see,
what
Tomato,
are you talking about?
Tomato, you're not thinking about it properly. Isolde moaning helps you with the grind.
Stop with the
It's not
double
the grind
chain. Oh well, I didn't do that.
But it is a grind.
What
is it again? Ice Ether? Yo, is it time to pull? Is it time to pull out the Zhu Yuan? No, I can't. I don't have the Austria. I can't pull out the Austria. Unfortunate.
You see, when I level up, the game says I get increased sanity, when my sanity is actually diminished.
What buff do I have active? Ultimate attack, enemies are stunned, stun multiplier. This one. What do you mean think of that G1 needs an Austria? She absolutely does. She sucks.
Alright, it's time to see how far the game will let me run away with an explosive bomb from a completely different area. My guess, probably not far at all. probably gonna cuck me and be like, haha, you're trying to fucking do it improperly from the way we want you to. Get fucked, bitch. Alright, let's see how far I can run with one of these. And that's the range it stops. Okay. Thanks, game. So I ask one more time. Where the fuck is the bomb in this area? I see it. I see it. How do I get in there, though? There we go. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, now time to bomb the ever-living shit out of everything. Oh, I can't sprint with the bomb in my hand. That's annoying, having to run back in here and grab a bomb every time. There we go. Okay, I revealed another bomb. This one's not in an annoying spot.
Okay, you know, we'll try the Zhu one. We will try the Zhu one. If it's Ether Week, then she should be just fine. All right. If it's Ether Week, we should be just peachy, absolutely peachy. All right. I got just the plan. Let me just claim these. Okay, cool. All right, let's reset this stage. All right, I want that one, and then we're going to do. Dude, this UI is just... There needs some adjustments made. Dial in. And where is she? Nicole? Cool. Give me that. Okay, cool. Everyone activated? Cool. And then give me that one. Harnessing change? I don't know what the hell that means.
That guy tickled my HP bar, so I took his life. I don't like that one of the weapon types for this game, Enbula, is pistols. I hope that they don't make it, like, actively pistols, and the character can just use a fucking shotgun, an AR, a sniper rifle, you know, like, actual fucking weapons, not rink-dink pistol. Because if everyone's a dual pistol user, no one's a dual pistol user. You can't just have everybody akimbo. It just doesn't fit styles at that point. Why is that bomb even there then? Just that one, yeah. Modvika, swing. You're literally in front of the enemy. You're a tank. Stop sitting there with your hand on your dick. Okay.
Guys, I think this character's washed. I think they need to buff Juju1. The fact that Juju1 has gone on this long without a buff is actually insane.
Is that a red dog?
That was atrocious. Can't be done, boys. Can't be done.
I haven't really busted out my new...
Ooh. That's not good.
I haven't really busted out my new multi-dupe, multi-wenjin Chingy yet.
Hold on. Okay. Juju1 and Caesar need to buff. That's what I'm saying. All right. Let's shift gears to quickly just getting those Girls Frontline 2 dailies done, trying to maybe try to pull a Florence. And then we'll move out onto Endfield. No, get me out, get me out, get me out. I don't remember how loud I have the application. Oh, where's my audio control? Get out. Sharkery, please. I need to make sure my audio is not too loud. Also, it's kind of weird how the story in Girls Frontline 2 is getting darker, but we still have like this first anniversary opening where it's all peaky and cheery. Where Macchiato gets to spike our coffee.
Bing, 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 bing.
It's almost like it's Christmas. There's nothing important. There's nothing important I have to do right now, is there? What is this? This is just resource increase.
I wonder when the world will stop using Christmas music. That makes us all feel like we were never born, and it's all ruled by dinosaur geriatrics.
What the hell did you just say? Dinosaur geriatrics?
Yeah. I don't know about you, but I'm getting, like, here's the thing. New Christmas music sucks dick. So I think we should just never have Christmas music ever in stores, in, like,
but you never
stores.
liked the Christmas music our mother would play, and that stuff was great. What are you talking about?
Hey, Muppets Christmas is a banger, alright? I will never deny that one.
No, I'm talking about, like, that, his name's, like, something Whitaker?
Yeah, the generic Christmas guy? Yeah, no,
How's
I'm
that
good.
generic? There's a
Because
charm to
everywhere
it.
uses it.
No, they don't. Where?
Yes, they do.
Where? A
grocery store.
What grocery store? I've never heard it before in a grocery store.
Oh, right.
Roger Whittaker? Yes, Roger Whittaker. Yes, that guy's music. That guy's music is great. I apparently found out that he was like kicked out of like the Catholic Church or something for one of his songs. Which is kind of funny.
That is actually kind of funny.
And unfortunate.
Is this
We have a single vinyl of that one's a meme tradition. Really, I like Roger Whittaker's music because some of it you could probably listen to, and it doesn't sound like Christmas per se, but it just sounds like just like
right, but
nice,
you
heartwarming
like 60s music.
family music.
So...
What? 80s? That's not 80s. What the fuck? Are you saying I'm out of touch? Are you trying to say I'm trying to insinuate something there?
It's just a wee smidge, you know, just a wee smidge.
You're a fucking wee smidge. How about that? Ever thought about that?
Maybe not out of touch, but out of tickle, just a little bit, you know.
Bruh, ain't nothing ticklish about you, alright?
Oh no, I'm not ticklish.
Alright, let's all talk about this, okay? Look,
Why don't you want to talk about it? Aren't you proud?
Because my fucking waifu's making me an amazing meal of takoyaki right now, and I don't need to listen to you, okay?
Yaki-taki.
Why did I ever invest in Diane and Robella when I have the perfect girl right here? She doesn't need to be like some integral character to the Girls Frontline universe. She just needs to be great, alright?
Same. I agree with Yuhi, especially since Yuhi has the worst story quest, and be pretty nice if they fucking added her back in through a different story quest, even if that meant a different character entirely.
I don't know. I wasn't really a fan of Lewis's, if I'm being honest, because I had no context for, like, Project Neural Cloud.
Well, at least Lewis's was tied relatively to something of anything.
I mean, there was a bunch of name drops, that's for sure. You know what's funny is when Lewis got announced, people were complaining because Lewis wasn't Project Neural Cloud enough, whatever that means. Because I guess she existed in, like, Girls Frontline already, so she wasn't, like, a Project Neural Cloud original.
I don't know, man. Rare gathering site. Well, how do I gather? Do I kill the rabbits? It won't let me kill the rabbits. Instead, I swung at a tree nearby and I got wood. Let me kill the rabbits. Okay, I can't kill the rabbits.
Well, maybe it's gathering as in, like, have a picnic. You ever thought about that?
No, it's probably gathering as you want me to fucking put something down.
You have a plan for what we're having to eat, by the way, for, like, lunch or something? I don't. I might just DoorDash something again.
I have hot dogs. And I have leftover chicken nuggets in the fridge.
Oh, boy, hot dogs.
I missed a chest! I see it. I can see it with my eyes mind.
I'm gonna be honest right now. My favorite story right now in Gacha Gaming is definitely Stellasaur, and that is, without question, my favorite right now.
Which one mine is?
What's yours?
You want to guess which one mine is?
Do I get 3 chances?
You were already gonna say it. Just say it.
Genshin Impact?
Genshin Impact.
What was the lowest point? Genshin Impact. Like, what region?
Region as a whole or individual patch?
Region. Be easier that way. The whole game version.
Do we include only story or, like, exploration and all that?
No, fuck that. Actual, like, meaningful story content people actually want to watch. Read. Listen to. Trudge through.
Can I hindsight 2020?
What does that mean?
Like, retroactively say, like, you know, over the years, I've come to the conclusion it wasn't as good?
Sure. I have a feeling I know what you're going to say anyway, but whatever.
Mondstadt.
Huh?
Mondstadt.
Oh, Mondstadt? That was an introductory. Okay, well, fuck you, Mondstadt. So when people say Fontaine had little combat, like how little are we talking?
Very little. Like, maybe one combat section in the main story.
Darcia arc was cool. No, Darcia arc was great. When I finished the story, that night, and someone asked me how I felt about it, I said I liked Chapter 5 slightly more, but I'm kind of back and forth on that because Chapter 6 had such a great payoff to it. There was no like any outstanding like inconsistencies in like the story writing or like character motivations and stuff. It felt very consistent and very well done. And within the context of like a visual novel style with no voice acting, the production quality was definitely up there. Okay, what am I hold on. What am I oh yeah, I'm farming for Andorus pieces. Are you using like defensive or offensive set pieces on Andorus?
Me?
Are you using ally support or are you using electric boost?
I'm using electric boost.
Ah, fuck it. Yeah, you're probably right. Tank content doesn't really matter too much.
Tank doesn't matter. Tank doesn't matter.
If you just have the tank, that's all that matters. So we should just make her do damage.
Yeah. Well, you also got to remember, like, a whole bunch of Andorus's kit is based around like raw damage reduction and stuff like that. And you're like, she can still use cover. So there really is no need. I mean, here's the thing. Maybe your Andorus, you probably want to build tank attachments on them.
Because I have V0.
You have V0 and no weapon, right?
No, I'm going to claim the weapon.
Okay.
Yeah,
you are V0. V1 is a massive damage boost for her. So maybe you do want to go tank gear. I just went full DPS gear on her. But again, granted, I have a full 4-character electric team to bolster it. And here's the main big part of it. I have a Jing Yu in there that's also going to be providing some healing. With additionally the 2 electric characters that can enhance Andorus's damage. It's not like only Andorus Jang Yu. Because like I don't think your Belka does like team boosting. So I don't think you'll get as much out of like a DPS Andorus as you would a tank Andorus. Especially since your support roster
she still does the stability shred, right? With her without building her for damage. So she still fulfills that role, yeah?
Kind of.
Kind of? What do you mean kind of? Damage and health damage and stability damage are 2 separate things.
I don't remember what all the stupid shit is.
Am I Discord broadcasting? I'm just gonna see if I can get the Florence here.
Just do it.
Okay, cool.
But no, the shred, I don't remember entirely what all of Andorus first dupe does. So I don't want to say like, oh yes or oh no. Because I don't remember the entirety in this exact moment.
Bro, I need at least like maybe the 4-star for a pistol as well while I'm at it if I get her.
The Colfine pistol is a great support pistol. You
know me.
I know you. I know you.
You know me. Okay.
Enjoy your fucking pistol.
I'm definitely gonna get her outfit. I'm gonna claim her outfit from the free ticket we're getting soon.
Why not the blankie? I don't think the blankie's all that attractive. No, not blankie. The fucking oversized shirt.
Yeah, well, I don't like her default skirt. I'm not a fan of when gacha games just like make it so easy. It's like, okay, we're gonna design a skirt that's so sunken into their ash, they might as well be naked to begin with. Like, you need to leave a little bit of the imagination going. You can't just like shove that shit in my face like immediately. You gotta make me want it, okay? Hide it, you know, be a bit more creative, you know, obscure that shit. Don't just throw it in my face. I'm not interested in that. I'm not some low-hanging fruit to the point where my dick is like rubbing the grass or something. So you prefer Jane skin with the skirt? Yes. Yes, the skirt leaves things up to the imagination. If it was just all ass, you'd have Snowbreak. And, you know, the best way I would describe Snowbreak is like the cheap whore, alright? Like, you'll get your pleasure out of it, and then that's about it, and then you just toss her
It really
away.
is the cheap whore of gachas.
Like, I want more. I want more. Alright. Okay, I need a. Oh, all right, just give me the purple.
I knew this one was gonna run away.
Give me the purple.
Come back here, you fucking cocksucker.
That'll do. Okay, cool. Unironically, one of the best skin designs. I think it's solid. I don't think it's like that crazy good.
The best?
I would absolutely not call it the best. The Vivian skin's the best, obviously.
Your actual clown makeup.
Okay, which one is it then, buddy? Because you don't like
There's
the
no
Nicole
good
skin.
skins.
Huh?
There's no good skins, just off the rip. There's no good
Okay,
skins
you're
right
the actual retard here because you're not even answering the fucking question. You're just pushing your you just spout shit and then you just don't even provide a solution.
If you want me to give you an answer,
when I ask for an answer, you give me an answer. Don't just do this shit where you haha shit on the game and then everyone calls you out for being a Genshin shill and tribalist and then you say, this isn't about Genshin, don't make it about Genshin. You're a fucking loser.
Are you about to make it about Genshin? Are you about to prove my point, though? Are you about to suddenly prove my point, though?
About what? Why are you trying to dance around this shit? What are you doing right now?
I just answered the question. If I had to pick Alice.
Cool, great, okay, thank you.
The weapon is themed like a barbecue skewer, which like does a bit of like. I'm a huge.
I like her default weapon more.
Like skins.
I like the default weapon more.
I'm a huge theme guy when it comes to like weapon, like with like character skins, and going the extra mile and giving her a unique fucking skewer. Is that a red horned boy? All right, we found a new level 30. Wish me luck, boys.
Oh, that was loud in my ear. Sorry, guys, in case that was loud. Okay. Back to Chinese
the way this
factor.
horned mob moves.
I unfortunately learned that there is a Chinese region in Endfield. So it's like, fuck me.
Oh no,
inescapable.
My life is over.
Inescapable.
There's a Chinese area.
Yes, absolutely. Can't escape from it. Never can, never will.
How's that any different than like a Western game that includes Western cities that are similar to like cities in the United States? It's like if I was to complain that Cyberpunk, like the main city is, I don't know, like Chicago or some shit.
Do you see Chicago in like every game?
If this was a good couple years ago, actually, yes.
Give examples. Because Watch Dogs 1 was in Seattle.
Well, it's usually all the same 4 cities. Los Angeles, New York, Chicago, and then Seattle.
It is kind of weird to like kind of that Seattle's there. Like, does anything really go on like at the top left of the US?
Washington has some of the biggest well-known corporation brands in the whole country.
And we have Valve. I know that.
You can go outside of gaming for that. Like, we have so many more.
I can only pull this? That's annoying.
You dumbass tank. Stop getting caught by random ass abilities that are easy to dodge.
Third-party interactive maps are always so annoying to use. There's so much shit on the screen that you can't properly like consolidate or hide this shit. Oh no, wait, I can. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Less cluttery. Cluttery.
キラしてる。オーリレンってこんな感じなんだね。やっ。
Open a chest, find 15 currency and a common. Remember, the gacha system is 5k for 10 pulls. Like, okay. Alright. Unfortunate, you know? Things just happen. Can't stop it. I'm a fan of BIX pushing system. I have no idea what that means. No idea what that means.
The tank is dead because the AI is stupid.
Do you think the game feels like a single-player game with AI just kind of sandbagging?
We're so close to killing it.
Sorry, a solo.
Well, my other characters are dodging just fine. I just don't understand why the tank kept killing themselves. She's dead again. Ember's fucking dead again. Killed the level 30 boss, though. Everybody is beaten up to fucking hell, though.
Can you revive downed characters?
Maybe, but I don't have a consumable form it. She died on the red boss I did yesterday, too. Chen, just fine. She's above half. Me? There was a weird timing, so, you know these things just kind of happen. Administrator, she's on red, too. She's still just fine. What is Ember's excuse? She's supposed to be the tank.
Probably taking the most aggro, so the most opportunities to get hit.
Nope. Nope. That sucker's targeted on me the whole time.
What the fuck was that? That was me, not you guys. Sorry.
Well, that's another red boss down. I think the issue with tank dying easily is due to dodge changes that were changed to that role. I have no idea. I'm willing to bet that like there's some animation commitment to some of the auto attacks, and that's probably why they keep getting fucking dogged on. Like, maybe the AI weighs out finishing, like, attack combos or something like that over, you know, doing a dodge. It literally could be anything. I have no idea.
Oh. You know what's also nice about like like limitations to like how you traverse the map is that you have to get creative if you want to hide stuff.
Yeah, that's why I've been liking Endfield.
Do you feel like the reason why this game uses a 6-star system? Now, if I recall correctly,
the regular game uses a 6-star system. That's literally all there is to it.
I know, but do you think the
could say they should have oversimplified it, but
do you think there's a possibility that that it is this way because people have been conditioned to believe 4-star that if they see a yellow 5-star that they think it's good shit or something?
No idea. I think you're overthinking it in that regard.
I might be overthinking it.
I mean, you could make the argument that
like it's a psychological
by making the 4 stars in this game 5 stars and giving them like a gold, it debunks the idea of them being not good for pulling. Like sure, maybe you can say that some people like eat that shit up and they're just like, oh my god, I got a 5-star, even though it's like common as all hell. But I don't think it takes long for somebody to realize that a 5 is common. You know, relatively common. It just wants me to do this. There we go.
I need to bring a power station over here, I guess.
Anybody excited for High Guard? Sorry, I couldn't say that without laughing.
I'll laugh. If you want me to.
He 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 he. Hoo 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 hoo. Ha 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 ha.
結構強そうじゃない？
Well, where's the bomb? I need a bomb here.
Wait, what is this? You know what also irritates me is when sidecasts. What is this? Okay. You know what also annoys me is when side quests only show where they are when you get in proximity of them. I hate that shit. Show me where all the side content is. Don't hide it from me. You already hide so much shit from us.
No! Shit. Alright, well now I gotta find a bomb again. Somewhere. Somehow. A bomb. Can I do this combat challenge? Oh, I can do this. It's not timed, is it? It's not timed, okay.
秘伝の書ってさ、だいたいこんな感じの箱に入ってるよね。
Don't care for any of the characters. Yeah, just gonna have to wait, really.
Yeah, I'm kind of in that same camp.
あれ管理人何でも調べても調べても何もわからない。全然違うよ。この前見たんだ。
Walk into an actual quest.
集まってこの岩に何か書いてるの。ここは中枢基地にも近いし、絶対妨害工作でもしようとしてるんだ。
Alright, now Chen's getting fucked up because I'm doing a level 30 combat encounter. It's not an
Oh,
overworld
DPD?
boss. Still a combat encounter.
Please promise never to lose your mind. Hey, you do realize that I do these live streams with my brother, so the opportunity to lose my mind over the most menial shit can be right around the corner at any second. I have a feeling that's a loaded, the DPT, that's a loaded statement. I'm sure you have someone in mind already.
それボーンクラッシャーのいいんじゃないかな。前聞いたことがあるんだ。ボーンクラッシャーには特殊なこんな時こそ隠された情報を探す。
お、面白く。あ、何か出てきたぞ。これがボーンクラッシャーの印。
That's a footprint.
これだけで終わりか。
ちょっと気になるね。
そうだ、思い出した。あれだよ。オリジニウムつい最近ランドブレーカーに襲われて。
I don't like that the healer, Jaihi, that I really want to use because she's cute. I don't like that she only heals the controlled character.
他に当てがあるわけでもないし。
Which character, sorry?
The controlled character.
No.
The active.
The character.
Jaihi.
Oh, okay. The one.
The nun.
I don't have her.
Like ice dragon character.
Urgent, important, secondary.
I need to power this up. The nearest power cable is way too fucking far away. I should probably try and set this up, though. It's going to make everything easier in the long run. So let's make a marker for here. And let's get it going. Let's run a power cable. Let's gentrify this area. Okay.
Don't know how to lay power cables? We'll all figure that out at some point.
It's pretty damn simple. Just fucking go to a relay tower, click start transmission, mark the area you want to go to. Just straight up mark it, right? And then you just run in that direction. And then when you run out of cord, place a fucking tower. Rinse, repeat. It's actually pretty damn simple. The only thing I don't like about the system is the way like the cord will like twist and turn. That gets rid of some of your fucking cord. Like if you have to run around an object and it costs like 5 meters of cord, the game doesn't automatically like readjust if you fucking line it back up properly.
$60 currency chest just right here.
I'll do this combat challenge since I'm already here. Oh, these ones are level 35.
So so when watching the Taburo video, I learned that gear, like leveling gear in this game, it's just a chance to fail system.
I was wondering when we were gonna get that. I was wondering when we were
It's
gonna
like
get
Lost Ark, isn't it?
No, that's just like any fucking of the like older
Korean MMOs.
Korean MMOs, or just basically games that don't have gacha, where their monetization is all in like gear. Like that is like a super like not gacha thing when it comes to like character gacha games like we're used to. Okay, I'm not doing this challenge. There's too many fucking ranged flingers that are just doing an annoying amount of damage. We'll do that later.
Isn't Arknight the 5-star option for resource management in combat?
What?
Arknight?
You mean SP? Like the dude?
Yeah.
Pog? Yeah, but I don't want to use her. I want to use Pog.
You don't have Pog though.
I don't have her either. Tower right here.
Just auto used my healing item. I didn't need to. That encounter was not difficult. Hello, Sriracha. Doing fine right now. Doing all right.
Can I plug backwards? Because this would solve my issue. Please tell me I can plug something backwards. Start transmission. Okay, yes, I can plug things backwards. This should solve my issue. Yep. Okay.
You just started the game. That's good to hear. Wish you luck on wish you luck on whoever you're trying to get.
I have a feeling why part of the reason why enemies will just constantly spam target you and not target your tank is...
It's because you're outputting a lot more DPS than your teammates.
No, it's because there's dodge now. So they completely reworked the whole game to not function around there being like an actual class fantasy of like tanking. But instead that, well, because, you know, now you can dodge, well shit, the game's easier now. What do we do? Make the main player always the one that's targeted.
Well, there was apparently an enemy in like the technical test that there was an enemy that would remove your dodge. Or that would drop like a smoke and remove your dodge, but that enemy was absent in the most recent test. You guys dodge? I mean, what? Do you want me to just take a hit?
Bro, don't even say you guys dodge like this is a skill issue. Come on, man.
Where am I now? Down here.
Unfunny bastards. How do I even get this? Where's my fucking bomb? I need a bomb. The bomb barrels are always missing when you need them the most. Where the fuck is a bomb barrel? And I would rather a game just smack a level like 70 enemy here just so I can get the idea of like I shouldn't be here yet, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, do what Xenoblade does, where you just put like a level 98 in front of you.
Just put a level 98.
You used to hate that shit though.
Because it was in the starting town and it patrolled near the starting town. It was just fine in Xeno 3 because it was on a lake and all you had to do was just cross the lake. There was nothing important in that lake. There was no like, oh, I have to
Also, it would walk slowly. Very slowly.
Yeah, exactly. That one walks slowly too. This ape would trigger from like 10 fucking area codes away.
Oh, I got a cast die? The die has been cast.
The die has been cast. Alright, the game wants me to follow this bunny. Come on, Sealy, show me the treasure chest. Is it in this pipe? Okay. I see, okay. Is this another bunny to follow? No, this is the one that stops, okay. Oh wait, there is more bunnies to follow. Where'd this bastard come from?
Valley 4 makes me sad how bad it is.
How's this place bad?
I can think
Other than, of
I can
course,
think of a few
Endfield bad.
reasons. I can think of a few reasons that aren't just Endfield bad, but
I mean, it might not be the most exciting areas to traverse. It's just a bunch of green landscapes with the occasional, like, random, like, factory building. And, like, you know, random mobs. But currently I kind of treat this, map like I treat the what's the vampire survival game? Where it's like top down, you gotta like watch out for the sun. It's like a top down action like game.
V Rising.
Like, V Rising, thank you. I look at this game's map like the same way in V Rising, where there's clearly multiple subsections of the map that we unlock through the main story, and each I feel like there's going to be subsections that you can add your own bases to, that you can then retroactively create infrastructure in all of those areas and all that stuff. Like, that's clearly what they're trying to go for. So, we will eventually get probably just, like, some areas that, like, are more visually pleasing or more, like, interesting, like, visual designs in the future. Administrator, why are you stuck looking at the rabbit home? Do you want to go in there and fuck the women in there? Okay, thank God, move. You fat asshole. Where's my bomb barrel? Realistically, if this was a video game without invisible walls, I would just jump over this little, like, exposed railing bit. But it clearly doesn't want me to do that. Yeah, it doesn't want me to do that. What's this? It's nothing. Can't interact with it. Oh, hey, Z.
Yeah. I forget the name was Sriracha.
My phone's in a weird angle, so I can't really read the names properly. My phone isn't in the usual stance to read chat, so I have it at, like, a weird angle. How are you doing, Z? Did you start Endfield, or are you just doing other stuff right now?
It started.
Did they say that? Maybe I
Yeah.
need to scroll up and see. League placed you in silver. Okay, yeah, they talked a few messages ago. Yeah, sorry. Again, my phone is at a weird angle, so I can't really read, like, jumbled up names. But I can read actual properly spelt fucking written words. So, you know, I noticed your messages. It's just I didn't realize it was you. Sorry about that. I got Ember Z, and they're voiced by Mavica. Although Mavica is infinitely more useful than this character. Right now, all this character serves to do is just to be another activatable for initiating combos for my characters. But even then, I'd argue I probably don't even need to use her. I could probably just use somebody else and it would be just as effective because she's a tank, so she wouldn't be outputting as much damage as if I just used somebody else. Where is the bomb barrel? I need to destroy the generator. Ay, ay, ay. It's fine. I'll look for another way around.
Wonder how long I can go running around this place without taking advantage of, like, the rail line system.
Well, it helps that the rails are not really all that, like, super conveniently placed.
Well, it's like the fast travel points are only, like, at major structures, so obviously they want you to set up these rails.
And there are some rails that are set up by other players that, like, will die out in a certain time period. Just like motherfucking, Death Stranding. Except unlike Death Stranding, I don't think I can scream out loud at the top of my lungs and then have some random, like, audio cue be like, hey, there's a player structure here.
What was that?
The rail is too gimmicky. Feel like another TV mode coming soon. Not that I hate a TV mode. What do you even mean by that? Another TV mode coming soon. To what? ZZZ? Oh yeah, Z apparently finally beat the ZZZ story. And they were telling me about it the other day. They liked the 2.5 story, and my opinion has been destroyed of them ever since. So yeah, Z, I don't know what to say, but man, I don't fuck with you anymore, Z. Like, you like 2.5 story. I don't think.
Damn, Z, you turned him straight.
Yeah. Level 15. They say my sanity has increased, but I think it's actually decreased. Okay, to keep doing the main story, it actively is asking me to fucking do a side quest anyway, so I'm just gonna keep exploring because I want to. Why is this SOS red? Why is it red and not yellow? You're talking about rail in this game is like the TV mode stuff. What? What are you talking about? The rail? What rail? Pearl, the execution was not good. Stop. Just stop, man. If the execution was good, why on earth did Lou only get... Why did Lou get brought up this patch and this patch only? Why did Zhao, who was a character we knew of since like 2.1 and was actively engaged in the story since 2.1, why didn't we hear any of her backstory until then? Don't care. It's basically the same thing, okay? We had multiple patches to elaborate on Zhao's story to build up to the momentous occasions she has, and blah, 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 blah. We had so many opportunities to do it with Zhao. We had so many opportunities to do it with Lu. We had so many opportunities to elaborate on Yijuan and how she felt, rather than just having the fucking brother.
What's wrong with having characters showing up without being like the center of attention immediately?
They don't need to be the center of the attention immediately, but it would be nice if they fucking elaborated on some of those story plot lines and plot elements to make them hit harder when they actually appear, and not just flood it all in suddenly at the end.
Oh, what? So then people can forget about it within the same patch and then complain that they never built it up?
I don't give a fuck. That's their problem. You shouldn't dumb down your fucking story presentation.
Okay, how do you feel about the Qingming sword? Do you think the Qingming sword came out of nowhere?
What?
Do you think the Qingming sword came out of nowhere? Like the plot point of the Qingming sword? Do you think there was no setup for it?
There was setup for it, but it wasn't like elaborate enough to be a factor until they decided it to be.
How elaborate do you need it to be?
I don't fucking know, but I can tell you it definitely wasn't as exciting as it fucking made it out to be.
Based on what? Your criteria?
Me, dumbass. You meant presentation, not execution? Yeah, because it's a Mihoyo game. It's high quality. Like that's all we're arguing at that point. There's flashy bells and whistles going on, and the characters are highly animated in cutscenes and shit like that.
That's like the first time I threw an explosive and it actually blew up more than one thing. See? Back to blowing up one thing.
Z meant setting up the zip line. How the fuck is that TV? Whatever.
I think he just means that like the building aspect of the game is just going to be slowly phased out.
Look, one thing you need to understand with Z, and I'm talking specifically to RE, chat can just tune this out. Z has a weird way of oversimplifying talking about things, it's not completely unsalvageable, but it's like you can see where they're coming from when they say things a certain way. Like, you understand what they're trying to say, but goddamn, sometimes the oversimplification by just saying other things. Oh god, I can't remember what game it was. Ah, never mind. Even Z agrees with me. They say yeah. Again, that's not even a slight at Yuzi. It's just the way you prefer to fucking elaborate on information. The only reason why, like, it might, you know, semi-set me off is because, like, I understand what you're saying, but when you say it in that way, my mind thinks, like, 7 different other things. Your point has come across, but there's a lot of confusion from point A to point B. Let me put it that way.
Well, Frontiers thinks it's not going to happen. By the way, Frontiers, I saw that you were credited into Peru's video.
Now, here's the thing.
Buddy boy.
If you meant the factory is like TV mode, as in it's going to get, like, reduced, removed, dumbed down, if that's what you meant, Z, I could see that. I can actually see that. But when you say it's like TV mode, I assume what you mean is, like, the literal gameplay of TV mode, where it's a bunch of tile-based things and manipulating tiles. But if you mean it's like TV mode and it's going to get removed, then that makes a lot more sense, and I'm just a dumbass myself.
What?
You gotta simplify it so that it hooks people into the conversation. You are correct in that. You are actually flat out correct. Oversimplifying things does help people that don't inherently know what we're talking about. I agree with that point, though I'm pretty sure most of the people in here that sit here and ask Ari 7 different times every 5 minutes, did you see Taboro's video? Did you see insert so-and-so's video? I think everyone in this chat and in this call understands the mechanics of the games at work here. I appreciate the sentiment of simplifying for the sake of getting people into conversations. I understand that. But I think everyone here is well off their rocker in the understanding part of it.
注意事項です。現場に出入りする際は必ず安全チェックを受けてください。緊急時には速やかに退避してください。
Am I gonna cap out on stock bills? How many stock bills do I have? Where's this quest? Complete restart area stock redistribution? Well, where is that? I don't know where that is. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Okay, wait, where is this? Oh. I passively just walked into the quest they wanted me to do. Well, I'm not doing it, and you can't make me. I'm just gonna run around. I have a 10 pull. Do you care of me streaming it?
In, like, standard?
Standard, because I just hit level 15.
Okay, just pull the lever a little bit, and if it's a red, then sure.
Okay. No oranges. We hate oranges around here. Damn, it's cold in this fucking house. Alright, 10 pull. It's orange. Give me a Vawana!
I saw that she has unique gameplay. That's a bit more, that involves more positioning.
Yeah, she has, like, attack from different angles of an enemy, like in Xenoblade.
No, she has, like, spear retrieval.
Fucking panda!
Bro, I don't know why they made
Fucking fisherman! Oh my god, man.
Yeah, it's atrocious. It's atrocious out here.
I just want to scream! Stop adding fat furries into these games! Oh my god, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's rough.
I need some fucking chicken nuggets, man.
I'm sorry. It's a reasonable crash out, guys. Ben Bigger is still cool. Frojo, welcome to the chat. I'm gonna leave it at that. This is. I love publicly created map content because some people are just a bunch of liars. Like they can't read a map and translate that properly. Absolutely not. Storm is so stupid. Are you playing Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals top tier?
Bro, I know someone's not saying Ben Bigger is cool, though. Get the you're not using him. Stop lying to the chat. You're not using Ben Bigger in the big 2026. Oh, I love Anton and his drill, and he's such a bro. He's like a JoJo character. You're not using fucking Anton in the big 2026. Shut the fuck up.
Hello, zombie. What? It's a 6-star, by the way. Who'd you get? Did you get the little twink boy, Li Fang, Ji Fang? Get saddled with him.
Li Fang. Or the healer girl, because technically the healer girl is free, which is kind of an L if you get the healer girl anyway. So.
Hey, she's gonna be in the meta for a while.
Hmm.
You got Amber.
Ember?
Ember, sorry.
Yeah, Ember's not great. She's not really all that good. I don't understand why they made a character that wants to take damage, but they don't give them a personal shield.
Trying to get Leviathan? Not really. I'm just gonna do 3 10 pulls for that like 10 pull rebate. Where is it? I'm just gonna try and get this, and then, you know, see where it goes. That's about it. I'm short. Maybe I should buy Battle Pass now. I should probably buy Battle Pass now so I can lock that in.
Just do it when you fucking finish it.
Well, I don't want to. I don't want to accidentally have nothing.
Forget it.
No, it's not
Yep,
forget.
Charlie.
Stop cutting me off, you fucking loser. I don't want it to. I don't know how this UI works, but I don't want it to automatically consume my Ori geometry to do a 10 pull if I want to do it prematurely before I get like 4,500.
It'll probably ask you if you want to convert it first, like they all do.
Hello, Borachi.
Barachi, sorry to say, no retro games today. This game just came out. It's a gacha. We're probably going to be playing it the whole time. Bro, Evwana is right there in the rebate store, and I have only 80 rebate currency. What the fuck is this shit?
Got a pull.
Fucking clown show.
So hold on. Okay, so they are in there. So they are there. So it is possible to get these characters. Can I see them? Can I see them? Can I see them? Can I see them? I can't see them. What do you mean, bruh, again? That's what we do. Brachi, you're more than welcome to watch the VOD of me playing Ape Escape 2. Because I did do that.
Unironically, Barochi, I really want to play Dark Souls 3 right now. But we're doing this right now.
I'm doing this right now. You're more than welcome to play Dark Souls 2. I'll just be here. Watching live is better than watching VOD? Yeah, it is.
What the fuck does urgent recruitment mean again?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
In the fucking cert banner.
This means pull 30 times, get a free 10 pull for the next banner.
Yeah, I'm good.
Just gonna wait for a character that might suit your needs.
I'm gonna be waiting a long time because I looked at leaks and none of those characters tickle my fancy.
Alright, look at leaks.
I did.
Is there a subreddit for it? It is.
I'm sure y'all have a better time finding it than I did.
I literally just Googled it. Okay, these are like really early pre-renders. I don't even know if these are worth looking. Oh, so
Bro,
some of these characters are already... I could swear some of these characters...
I saw some Chinese beta test footage that had like showed the full models and everything. No gameplay, just models though. Like I saw Mifu, I saw Zhong Yingfuyoi. No, I'm not gonna pronounce that properly. And then I saw one other character I don't remember the name of.
This game looks really good.
Yeah, it's just pretty good. Just imagine Xenoblade, like kind of exploration
Without
gameplay.
the Xenoblading.
Yeah, without the Xenoblading. Yeah, it's not as elaborate as the Xenoblade gameplay though.
Is the gameplay good though?
It's fun, but I think
it's a lot of just hitting button prompts. And then just kind of using skills when you have resources.
This one I can see getting stale even more than the others because of you sitting there waiting for cooldowns of certain moves. This is definitely one of those game gotchas where having more roster options is going to mean a lot more than the others.
What is the gearing system for Endfield? So the gearing system is... Oh, let me find it. Gear assembly. You just build this stuff. You build this stuff. They all have fixed stats. All you can do is upgrade them. And if you the upgrade system is like one of the legacy MMO where you spend resources and then you roll for a chance to fail or succeed the roll to upgrade it, and then it just keeps going with like a diminishing chance to like hit the successful reroll. Same goes for the quote-unquote artifact system. There's only one artifact in this game. It's this essence slot. That's it. That's just the one thing. You just slap this on and then you just level this up and that's it.
So wait, the only thing you got to worry about reroll grinding is one piece of gear.
One piece of gear.
I love this game. Did I say how much I love this game? This game, like, I will marry this game. Only one piece. I got to fucking reroll farm mid-max. Thank God. You know, presumably. I'm sure it won't be the case, you know, as we keep going. I'm sure something else will cuck us in the ass.
It's called the pull economy and pulling characters.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I see is going to be the issue, is that either that or it's just going to be very stamina stingy.
When are we going to get our we're sorry mail? When are we going to get the we're sorry for charging you thousands of dollars mail?
When are we going to get like the there's been like 10 million downloads. Here's a 10 pull. We haven't even got that yet.
We got to wait till the 24-hour mark. I reckon.
Yeah, just
we got to wait till like fucking 5 p.m. today.
I want to get free shit for all the people who got fucked over on PayPal, and I want it now.
Yeah, I didn't get fucked over on PayPal.
I didn't get fucked over on PayPal. PayPal was already locked off before I had the chance to.
Yeah, give me something.
Yeah,
I didn't do anything, but give it to me.
I didn't do anything, but I'm mad.
Give me it. Give me it. Yeah. Roar!
Woo peak.
Woo peak.
What happened with PayPal? So, in like the first half hour of the game coming out,
spend $100, spend $1,000.
Basically, yeah.
For the price of for the price of hundreds of dollars, you can solve the problems of thousands of dollars.
You downloaded the game on your phone? Alright, well, good luck with that. I don't know how optimized it is on the phone.
It's probably very optimized, let's be honest. Unless your phone is like mine and it's old as fuck.
Well, we don't play games on our phone. We play games on our computer.
I remember when I tried to play a Rooster Teeth licensed game on my phone.
That sounds awful from the very start.
It was just a fucking COD Zombies clone, but top down.
What was the Yogscast game? Was it Dwarf Fortress? No, it wasn't.
No,
it was Yog. No, it was. Sorry,
Dwarf Fortress.
Sorry, no, sorry. Nobody say anything. Okay, it's Yog Ventures. That was what I was thinking about.
That was a long time ago, man. That game didn't even come out.
The hell was the point of coming over here?
You know what, fuck it. I'm going to explore this bottom right part of the map. Let's go. Let's see what's over here. I don't know what a Snapdragon 8 is. You could have casted a spell on me and it would have made more sense.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they said either. I thought that was like some sort of like Pokemon slang. Like the Elite Four and all that.
It's the phone spec. No shit, but is it like this year? Is it 10 years ago? Is it 10 days ago? I don't know how fucking fresh and new and shranky that phone is. My phone is for YouTube and phone calls. If I want a game, I'm getting on my computer. If I want to take photos, that's a trick question. I don't take photos.
I just recently learned how to make a GIF, like maybe 2 weeks ago. There's an application on my phone called Shortcuts. How you do it. I can't wait to do this all again in not China. What's the term? Wuxia? Wuxia?
Wushu.
Wushu?
Wushu is like the medieval, you know, warring kingdoms, dynasties, all that bullshit.
Okay.
I'm sure someone's gonna fact check me on that fucking immediately. But considering our buddy Z, who again is in chat, is Chinese, I wouldn't fault him to be the one to do it.
Galaxy AI solves that issue.
Immediately.
AI content? Oh no.
I love AI content of the kiddies walking with combat helmets on with tiny little guns. Marching to, I don't know, Fortnite theme.
Power the jump pad. I have a power line nearby.
休息は貴重だ。次の戦闘に臨むため備える時間となるのだからな。
Oh yeah, out of combat. Yo, out of combat, infinite stamina. Just realized that for a moment.
Did I skip a quest? Did I skip a... What?
Come on, use your
What's
buddy.
this? Why is Chen talking to me right now? Okay, I guess I'm not coming this way. Chen's over there trying to get my attention. And it's not like main quest related, so I have no idea. Okay. It's a marked side quest, not side... It's like in the yellow category, so that means it's like a voiced side quest, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go back and do something else. Can I go to this district? Actually, no, it's not just martial arts movies and books. It is also kind of like a Western for America medias. Samsung trash Snapdragon CPUs have to be actively cooled to stay sub 70 degrees, by the way.
Y'all phone elitists can have your fun over there. I'm just gonna...
Yeah, I'm gonna be on a computer.
Fuck, dude.
I'm gonna actually look at the game and not have half the screen take up by, like, tappable UI elements. I'm good.
Yeah. This game's UI is already pretty cluttery. We don't need more of that shit.
Yeah. So how do I get up there? feel like I'm going back to the original factory in Nier right now. Like, I'm doing a lot of backtracking from the beginning of the game, because it looks like there's an explorable area over there. If I get a TP point, though, it'll be all worth it, so that means I don't have to do this trek again. I have a Galaxy Fold, but my Fold part broke. That is unfortunate. You just get a new phone at that point, yeah? Like, what do you mean the Fold part broke? What do you do at that point? Place is closed off for construction. Never mind. This part of the game's not ready for me. Time to go back somewhere else. Let's go here and then let's go north. See, Barochi, this is the exact problem I'm talking about. You say, I was planning on buying a 7. I assume they mean like Fold or whatever, Galaxy Fold. But then they say they bought a S25 Ultra. I don't need my phone to be doing so many different things at so many different times. I really don't. Like, I just need it to call people and occasionally turn on something I can just stare at while I'm waking up, eating a snack, on break. Like, I don't need, especially when the only thing they do is they advertise camera every year. Like, I don't need the best camera updated 4 months later for $2,000, and then I don't, on top of that, need something to play games on when the actual experience. The thing they don't understand with
it'd be funny if a phone company started advertising their camera specifically for like the protests going on.
Oh my god, that'd be really funny. Get the highest quality ice resolution and
I didn't want to say them out loud, but okay.
Get facial recognition as long as they get that mask down.
As long as they get that mask.
Yeah, because it won't help them. So they still need to be obnoxious and try and get them to take their mask off. Oh god, I fucking hate. I fucking hate white women. We just say now.
I fucking hate women.
I'm white. I get to say it. I'm white. I get to say it. Are these level 35? No, level 30. I can do this.
You don't have to be white to say it. Anybody's allowed to say they hate the whites.
Oh yeah, that's right, because they're white, so they're allowed to say anything.
Whites are the ones pushing the narrative to say white hate.
So fucking stupid, man. I'm surprised there hasn't been a mass shooting in Minnesota, though. I gotta be honest.
They gotta save that for the Insurrection Act.
I thought that shit would have happened
save that
like
for the
ages ago.
Insurrection Act.
Oh, and you think these people are smart enough to know the difference between insurrection and just, I was allowed to do it?
Do you think these guys are smart to blank anything?
No. I can't see the ground targeter with all the grass. Maybe this is why I should be a phone gamer, is because it probably unloads a fuck ton of grass. I made a tactical choice there. I could let my combo skill go off, or I could dodge the move and do less damage. I chose to dodge the move. These mobs are way too tanky. Lower the graphics? Why would I lower the graphics? This game is super optimized. I would just rather the game devs fucking make the fucking targeter more easy to see. I'm not like one of those fucking League of Legends players that will turn the game to low potato mode so that they can have the most fucking optimized gameplay. That shit's retarded. I'm not out here trying to play Cyberpunk with, like, you know, fucking litter on the ground physics or some bullshit, right? I'm just trying to fucking play a video game that put a little bit of effort into its visuals, okay?
I'm not trying to play Cyberpunk to graphical fidelity for when women see V. You can precisely tell when in their pants they start dripping.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you not talking about?
Administrator, why are you almost dead? What happened? Do we need to talk about this? Do we need to have a conversation, Administrator? What happened?
Talk about a War Thunder player? Wait, what's up with War Thunder?
Oh, is he talking about War Thunder? I can't look at chat right now. I'm doing like a hard fight.
The hardest gotcha fight you will ever entail. You're gonna have M1 Ardelia starting next reset. I kind of wish I got Ardelia. I just want to play with her right now, but I got Mr. Poggers.
Literally tomorrow. Literally tomorrow.
I know.
You know what? Administrator has been literally 1 HP for an extended amount of time. I'm not complaining. I'm certainly doing a lot better than the fucking tank. Okay, Administrator just died. That was the, like, I just watched that happen, literally in slow-mo because it was activating ability. That was the easiest thing the AI could have dodged versus literally 4 extra mobs on screen that they were dodging just fine on top of the mini-boss. And you couldn't dodge only the mini-boss flinging 1 projectile at you. What is wrong with this game's AI, man? What the fuck are we doing? Oh, well, now I gotta go find somewhere to res Administrator. Protag dead. Rip all my homies.
How do I even get in?
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see how to get into this building.
There's nothing to get in there, is there?
I'm on the interactive map. Absolutely stuff to get in.
Okay.
Might be a quest. Might be quest locked. You're downloading at 1.5 megs? Dude, we had somebody last night downloading at 40 kilobytes.
And then we had somebody else saying they reinstalled the game 3 times, and I just straight up said to them, you're doing something wrong. And yeah, I said to them immediately, no, you're doing something wrong at this point. There's no way you can install a game 3 times over in the same day, and something isn't your problem that you fucked up yourself.
But was it?
Come on. People were coming in here saying, did you see someone get hacked? Did you see somebody get hacked? And it was somebody showed their payment information on the stream. Come on, man.
That's Fob. Fob's not the brightest tool in the shed. Sharpest tool in the shed, sorry. He's literally he literally, as far as I'm aware, Fob doesn't have a job. His fiance/wife handles all the finances for the family.
So what is the implication here is that they're so loose with the money that they have no preservation in
Do I think Fob doesn't care? Yeah. I don't think he has to care.
think his wife cares, though.
He'll get, like, I don't know, a spanking or something, and they'll be fine.
Probably likes that.
Also, it's a separate bank account. That's his fuck up to deal with. When he doesn't make it, when he's not the breadwinner of the family, do you think that actually matters? I'm not building defenses. I'm just gonna fight these enemies.
What level are they, by
He
the
had a
way?
respectable job in the past. Everyone had something respectable about them before the gotchas came in, alright?
I don't know if I agree with that.
Yeah, I disagree with that. I still have a job. It's a very respectable one, too.
No, I meant I feel like there were some people that just didn't have anything respectable, period. Stop, that's okay. Following the glowing rabbit. Is Perlica a cat? I keep calling her a cat. Is she a cat? Or are these like some random animal
Isn't
ear?
cat girl like the most popular like archetype of like animal girl?
Right, but like I have no cat tail, and I'm pretty sure someone would be like, actually, they're actually a coyote. You fucking idiot.
Do you realize the only reason the dragon girls have the dragon tail is because dragon sexuals want that shit, right? Like, cat girl enjoyers don't need the tail. They're fine with just the ears. Same with bunny girl enjoyers. But with dragon people, no, they want the tail. They want the tail. They can't live without the tail. Their feathers on her head. They're not beating the Wuthering Waves allegations if that's the case.
What's this for? It's for fuck all. Alright. Oh, fuck that. You can't do the red circle, you need to hit this mob within a certain specific window. You can't do that shit on me when you have multiple mobs on screen and targeting is fucking annoying.
Pitlow piss.
Especially when I'm trying to kill the trash mobs first. So you want me to whip my camera to like this elite mob in between everything, but I can't do that because there's no like proper fucking like target button. It's just fucking bullshit, man. So now I'm sitting here with red HP at the start of the fight because I got tiny enemies shooting tiny projectiles that I can't see over the elite's big projectiles that I need to stay targeted on even though I'm trying to kill the trash mobs first. It's like actually just fucking obnoxious.
Let me see your profile. Libri. That's her race. Libre.
Chat, for anybody who's progressed far enough in the story, am I able to craft bomb barrels later to like throw at these explosive walls where there's no bomb barrels in sight? It's
Where
like
are
kind
you?
of annoying to constantly see this.
Where are you? The trickle in of currency is so slow.
This is where I am, and like this is vaguely the areas that I would wish a bomb barrel would be nearby. Just the south part of Valley 4. Like there are numerous spots here bomb barrels should be to like throw at stuff, and I just don't fucking see them anywhere. Hello? Co-host?
Wait, you're asking me that?
You just asked me where I was!
And you didn't respond, so I just figured, okay,
Look
he's not
at the
talking to me.
DM! I just told you!
Hey, relax.
I verbally
relax,
and
relax,
visibly
relax,
showed
relax,
you!
relax, 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 relax. How am I supposed to figure out where the fuck you are?
South! I said south!
Give me a screenshot of where you actually are.
South Valley!
You want me to fast travel over there or something?
No, but when you ask, I don't know, maybe Mr. Interactive Map Guy would be like, oh, the bomb barrel is actually behind 7 crates and a passcode that is lead speech for your mom. Or some bullshit like that.
I haven't even been in that area.
God damn, man.
I don't know. I can't, if it literally says South Valley, I can't tell. Because I have it grayed out. Fucking hell.
Where's my fucking barrel, man? There's like so many things I could use a barrel here for, but the game's just like, haha, what's a barrel? You know that mechanic we told you that we'd allow you to have when you need it? You know, I don't know where it is. You're so funny, you're so funny. I'm just losing my fucking mind. I just have to naturally assume I shouldn't be here right now, even though everything is to my level. So just whatever, just fucking run somewhere else at this point.
A long ear? Guess we gotta follow this little shit brain.
Yeah, how do I get to mountaintop? Does it want me to go through the quarry? No, it want... Hey, look! There's another way I can enter this area from the fucking south, but I can't do it because I need a bomb barrel!
Are you alright?
No. I'm not alright.
Produce industrial explosives is a quest, says Vicenta.
Produce explosives is a quest. Cool, finally. Okay, yeah, I would love to do that. But is it a main quest? You have to do the quest for it. Is it a main quest? Because I'm trying to do just side stuff right now. Oh, guys, I found one of the 200 poles. It's a fucking single standard pole. Only one standard pole you can use fucking 1,000 supply tokens for.
Okay, see ya.
You can get Bomb Barrel if you transform into the Goron form. I'm not playing Woowa. Wait, I just realized this currency is called Valley Stock Bills. That means they're gonna add more currency to new zones as like a way to like, you can only get this currency from exploring, so you need to explore in that area. So, yeah. Get real comfortable with doing exploration, guys.
Huh?
Did I unlock the main quests? Go to the control tower. Okay, so I have unlocked the next part of the main quest.
Oh,
I'm not gonna do
this
it
is a
though.
big brain one. This is a big brain one, boys.
What?
Wait, doesn't it just want me to like create stairs or something?
Super big brain. Oh, I think I just got the quest this second for making bomb barrels. Produce industrial explosives. There it is. Thank you, Mr. Birdman. Thank you, Mr. Andre. Turns out all I had to do was finish talking to Mr. Carrot over here.
Yeah, you drink that water, buddy.
Oh, such good water.
I still got you beat, though.
We got it recorded, too. It was great.
Hello, Nabble Full Metal. Don't crash out. Who, me or him?
Me.
He's already crashed out a few times. He just pulled the panda again. He
Anytime
absolutely
I
crashed it.
see that panda, I'm gonna crash out. Just full stop. Just if you put fat ass furry panda on my screen, crash out is on the menu.
I don't ever remember bringing this other bunny here.
I see now. Okay, I understand.
Okay, so I guess I need to find one more bunny for the chest, because these two are still here. No, there are 4 here. Okay, I need one more. So, okay, so this pipe goes here. Okay. Another pipe that goes here. So it means he should be... Okay, there's another pipe that goes down here. So he should be down here, right? There he is.
Why do you want me to put the Why do you want me to put the bomb station in the fucking sub pack station and not the main pack station?
Wuthering Waves didn't have, like, the Sealy quartz, did it?
The what?
The things you have to lead to something to get something?
They did. They did.
What
Remember,
were they?
it was the yellow, like,
Oh.
pixel-looking things you had to follow. They were like little butterflies, little yellow pixel butterflies that you follow and you put them into like a broken...
the aura flies or something.
Yeah.
I like these bunnies. They're cute. They're just bunnies. They're just the regular bunnies, but they're sparkly, and they go through pipes. Also,
packing.
Also, they're pretty easy to keep track of.
Packaging unit. Place. Let's do...
I just realized the player's fucking zipline is blocking the yellow chest.
You must construct additional pylons.
What's he doing?
Can I construct one over here? This would be like more efficient if I could just dip my toe into it. No, actually, no, it'd be better for over here. We have constructed additional pylons. Opening the package unit.
So they're just gonna walk around all of them. Now, where is the pole economy in this game?
Oh, god damn it, it wants me to craft more of those things.
So hold on a second. Shop. Because there's some in here, right? Yeah, I can only buy 3 of these. Bro, the fact that using...
I need 5 of these? Are you kidding me?
Like, I pulled 70 times. Like, you pulled 70 times, and that's not enough for, like, 5... It's not even 5 standard and 5 limited. It's just 5... I don't even have enough for just 1 set of them. Like, that is so sad. Like... It is so unfortunate.
Can I split a stack? Okay, let's see. Alt.
Arknights has always been like that. Well, you know, you can maintain the status quo, or you can say fuck the status quo and be a bit more generous, boys. I think we know what we both prefer, am I right?
You could be a fucking loser, or you could be a fucking Genshin Impact.
That it? Wow. What a really helpful zipline, boys.
Is there a quick move option? Can I just quick move?
Quick select. You
Stop.
can quick select. You can bulk select in the.
Not even that. What I mean is, like, if you're in a crafting station that is specifically already set to make one specific formula, I want to just click a button to take the thing out of my inventory. I do not want to scroll to the bottom of my inventory to click the thing that I have in my inventory that I know I have in my inventory.
So they front loaded like the starter pulls where you get like 40 pulls for the beginner banner, in like an event where you just do like the first act of the game. But then they've all got it here. The other standard pulls are just like right here.
In like the level ups, yeah.
And there's not even enough currency in here. There's not even enough currency in here for a single limited 10 pull. And there's this. What's this? This is for last right. I know that. I know this is for last right.
So how do I get these?
Have you trade in the tokens? I have not touched that.
Shredding unit.
I have not done anything with that.
Where's these weird twig things? There we go. It makes 2 Acatine powder. Okay, we can now craft bombs. Now we need to TP over. TP back over. And go craft some bombs. Like, if there was a character I definitely super wanted in this game, I probably would have spent the money already, like, immediately, but there isn't.
Same. White Knight Nova isn't for last light? Okay, hold on. Let's double check here.
Yeah, she uses a greatsword. She uses a giant blue icy greatsword.
Not this.
And if you're talking about the no. The alternative weapon is you give her the red greatsword. You know the red greatsword that I thought was for Ember?
Yeah. That's great. That's great. I'm looking.
Yeah. I'm just gonna make a fuck ton of these bombs.
Okay, y'all.
So
You can't blame me for thinking these two were the same. Like, are you serious right now? Are we being serious right now?
Well, technically, you're an idiot. Because you're wrong.
Like, they're both big, massive blue with a stick on it, alright?
Yeah,
this one looks cooler. This one looks cooler, by the way. This one looks so much cooler.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
What do you mean, no, it doesn't?
The light blue one looks like a moonlight greatsword.
I don't play. Alright, Dark Souls loser. Alright,
The
Dark Souls loser.
The dark blue one looks like a crystal sword. And as everybody knows, the crystal weapons in Elden Ring suck.
Alright, Dark Souls loser. Alright. Go back to Dark Souls.
The giant blue one looks like the moonlight greatsword. Case closed. I'm Silver 3. I'm gonna get bodied. In what game, Pearl? Is it that League of Legends?
That was Marvel Rivals.
Alright, I now have portable bombs, thank God. But it also
Hello,
means they're
Fate.
limited, so I cannot fuck up a throw.
The cane blot is the worst bullshit in 3D gotcha.
The what? The Kiana cost... No, wait. The MC... Wait, what? I feel like I missed something. The
I
what
just like
bullshit
the
is-
MC because she's cute, okay?
This game plot is the worst bullshit in a 3D gotcha. I actually don't think this game plot is all that bad. Like, it's, I think conceptually is that, and like execution-wise is actually pretty good so far. Like, the idea is pretty simple. You are a bunch of like trailblazing explorers that found a new planet, and you're just trying to colonize it, basically. It's pretty simple to get a grasp of. I feel like the in-the-moment dialogue is not that great because like it's a whole bunch of like mumbo-jumbo, like pseudoscience and all that shit. Like, I think that part is easy to criticize, right? But I feel like the actual concept of, you know, you have all these people that have gathered together to, like, plot out the land. I think that part's kind of neat.
We've made another step forward by slaughtering bandits. I agree.
Am I playing a Left 4 Dead game right now? Why is the AI so bad at avoiding grabs? It feels intentional.
I thought Darktide was worse, though.
Huh?
Darktide was worse?
Hook rat. Case closed.
Sorry.
They never
No,
wanted to
I
attack
didn't
the
say
hook rat.
Vermintide. I said Darktide.
Yeah, and I think Vermintide is worse because there's a hook. You hear that, and you just know that the AI's not gonna fucking avoid it. All right, portable bombs. Thank God.
You're not even Arknights fans. You're just another bunch of dumb people. He is the one speaking positively about the story. Okay, don't look at me. Don't look at me. If you're gonna call me a dumb person, then just call me a dumb person in the sense that I just think the MC's cute, and that's it. All right. I didn't say anything about the story.
I didn't say the story was good. I said the setup is interesting. I said the setup is good.
I don't think you said the setup is interesting.
I didn't say the story directly. No, I didn't say the story was directly. And even if I did, they didn't listen to the part where I was talking specifically about, like, world-building setup and, like, the overarching concept. So even if I didn't say the story was good or bad, I did explicitly say what I meant, which was the fucking setup. Okay? I didn't explicitly say fucking story. Okay? If I said explicitly story, I would have mentioned, I don't know, this, like, red-haired cultist woman and the Landbreakers or whatever. I didn't do that. Oh, you have to be fucking shitting me. My wire is like a few fucking little bits apart because I have to wrap around stuff even though this tower is gonna slingshot it straight away anyway. Are you fucking serious right now?
I'm hurt. I am under level for that.
I have to build another goddamn relay tower because I can't straight away this bullshit.
We don't give a shit about the new curl fanatics. I'm not a weathering. I don't like weathering waves. Just putting that out there right now. I don't really care too much about weathering waves.
Wait, are we getting profiled as WoWa enjoyers right now? Is that what's going on?
If you're gonna profile anything from me, I'll have you know my favorite story, my favorite gacha story right now is Stella Sora. Okay, so just putting that out there. Just putting that out there.
Genshin Impact. You're talking to the wrong
him. You could profile all you want.
He's worse.
Hello, Legion Guranta. How's the game? It's okay, I guess. I mean, I only spent $1, so I'm good. I'm Bing chilling right now.
I'm gonna be honest, it just sounds like we got somebody here that's just like, oh my god, the original story was so good. And then they're just playing this game and they're just like, I hate it! I can't stand still and watch mobs walk in a line and then put towers down. And the story was much better in that game.
What? I don't get where you're going with this.
I'm just shit talking about how tower defense.
Tower of Fantasy?
I said tower defense, get your ears cleaned!
Your microphone didn't pick up your audio quality all that well. That's not my fault.
I think it is your fault, how about that?
Fucking moron.
Why can't I plug... Okay, so I can plug a fucking different power cable, but I can't plug a Nexus to another Nexus. What is this bullshit?
Who did I rage bait? No, that was not... Oh no, wait, no, hold on. I can y'all, like... Bruh, the Ari bro shit is... Because, like, I see my name. It's like, okay. Alright, yeah, they're probably talking about me, aren't they?
Bro, I'm so minced off that this cord is like it's just a little dickle. It's a little dickle off from me being able to plug in, and I have to build a whole new tower because of it. Because of the way this cord system works, and it doesn't automatically account for like, well, the cord's gonna be straight anyway. So
ban him? Wait, why are we banning the guy? Like,
ban him? We're the only two people with fucking mod privileges.
do we really
here.
need to
Why
ban
would
him
we
right now?
ban him?
Like,
No, we don't need to ban somebody. We'll just shit talk him and he'll leave on his own.
now hold on a second. He'll shit talk, okay? I'll be the reasonable one here, okay? This is like some good cop, bad cop shit going on right now, alright? We're not two bad cops.
God damn it. I will make this work. I refuse to fucking move this shit. There we go.
Why is someone crashing out? Someone came in here. Fate came in here. And I guess
Got it.
I take it Fate just doesn't really like Endfield.
They don't like
what
the
it
new
became.
story,
What it
it
became.
sounds like.
And then my brother started making comments about it himself, and I guess he profiled us as like Kuro and Wuwa fans. I think.
That's what it sounds like, yeah. Also, by the way, hello, Earthling. I don't know if you've been in here for an extended period of time, but I'm just now noticing.
Did you see that? I think it was a Reddit post. It was like either... That's some...
Please don't tell me you're asking me.
No.
Please don't tell me you're asking me about a Reddit post. No, I've not seen it. Let's move on.
There was like... I want to talk about it. So...
Okay, then talk about it.
There was like... I think it was a Reddit or a Discord post where somebody was... or even a YouTube comment post where somebody was basically like making a call to action where it's like, over the next like week of the game coming out, we need to distinguish who's the real fans or not. I'm paraphrasing here.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck, he's dead.
Did you lose somebody? Oh, are you fighting the thing I fought a moment ago? Is that the level 30 mage caster with all of his ads?
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention. I've been chatting.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Notice how he died after the ads were all killed. Not while the mini boss was there with all the ads, but only after they died. What do you mean the white orb just ran away from me?
Hello, your lobster salad. Not very Knuckles of him. He was using a Knuckles profile picture.
I'm getting fucked around by an orb.
Why is my bird girlfriend have a cooler ultimate than me? I just fling rocks up.
Your girlfriend?
Isn't she a bird? People were saying she was a bird.
What character?
Persilina?
She's a bird?
She's not a cat, that's for sure.
Oh, I guess the ears make sense for a bird. That makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, I've been playing Perlika the whole time. I haven't swapped off of her. What bird, though? A sparrow? A finch?
No idea.
Where's the seagull girl?
That's a weird one.
I always liked Pelipper growing up.
Hello, what? Oh.
Pelipper.
Really? Pelipper?
Yeah, they're so. Look at them. They're so goofy. They're so cute looking.
That's the best you can do, Pelipper.
What's wrong with Pelipper?
What's wrong with liking something that's interesting?
I mean, it's not interesting. I'll give it that much, but it's cute.
Are we enjoying the game? I'm just playing.
I'm enjoying the game.
It's
I'm
something new.
enjoying it.
It's something new. You know, I'll give it that.
I admit, I kind of wish there was a character I wanted right now, which there is technically. It's just they're in a fucking rebate shop, and the rebate currency rates are bad.
There's a character I want too. I just gotta wait till tomorrow. And even then, her sig is gonna be like a week out, so I'm gonna have to level up some trashy garbage while I wait.
Please tell me there's a bomb barrel nearby, because there's a lot of things that can explode, and I know half of these don't even have loot in them. There's no way half of these have loot in them. Okay, game.
That Electro girl in the rebate shop? Oh yeah.
Yes, I want her. I want her. That's the one character design before the game came out that I looked at and was like, oh man, I kind of like that design. I want her. I don't have her. I'm missing her and one other 5-star character.
At this rate, you should just buy. You should just spend money and just pull just to get rebates for her. At this rate.
But I don't
My
want
opinion.
Cert. I mean, Cert. Okay,
Pull standard.
I'll give
then. Pull
Cert.
standard.
No.
Pull
Why would I
sta-
pull standard?
To progress the selector so you can get Pogman faster?
Here's the thing. I actually don't dislike Cert's gameplay. I think the whole the meter that builds up to 4. I think that shit's actually kind of cool. But I don't I'm not super in love with Cert. I'm not like, oh my god, I want Cert right here, right now. So yeah, I don't really know, man. Also, pulls don't go to the next banner, right?
No,
So why
the
would I
Spark
do-
doesn't. The pity systems do. The other 2 pity systems, I think.
What?
The Spark system doesn't carry over. The other pity goes over, right? Guys, confirm.
pity?
Chat.
That was the whole point. That was the whole point of people not liking the gacha in this game, is that there was no original pity. There was no pity that crossed over. It was Spark only.
No, the Spark
Wasn't
is
that the
what's
whole
no.
point?
The Spark is what doesn't carry over.
So you mean to tell me this whole time, when I kept hearing people say there's no pity, it's Spark only, or pity doesn't carry over to the next banner, it was all fucking not true? This whole time, I assumed pity doesn't carry over meant that literally pity doesn't carry over. That there is no pity. Period. I thought it was Spark only. All right, I have a limited amount of explosives.
The
and there's no barrel here.
the pity that carries over is the 80 pulls, and then you get a 50 chance. That carries over.
So there is a pity. So there's an 80 pity in this game.
The banner specific pulls, like the red tickets for cert banner, yeah, those will go away. They literally have a timer on them.
So you're telling me this whole time there is an 80 pity.
Yeah,
There it is. 79 attempts to get a 6-star. That carries over?
That's a 50-50 though. That's a 50-50.
Cool. Does it carry over?
Yes.
But there's no guarantee if you fail the 50-50 is what you're saying.
There's
only Spark.
I thought there was a guarantee, but it's like you got to go deep in, deeper than 120.
No, I mean if I rolled a 5 right now and it wasn't her, would the next 5 be her or no? Do I have to wait till Spark? Because that's the whole point of the Spark, right? It's like Stellasora.
Spark is the only guarantee. Okay.
Okay, so there is
also a chance you can get like Yvonne or Gilberta. I think Gilberta is the one I'm more interested in, if I'm being honest.
again, I'm not super into any of them. Really, just realistically.
What is Gilberta even? Like, what role is she? Like, what element and role is she? Would I even be able to use her in a team?
She's support. She's an amplifier, apparently.
Oh. Well, okay. What's my team? So if I'm gonna use administrator, so she's guard. I'm not gonna use Persilia. I don't know about keeping Shen. I'm definitely keeping Mr. Poggy. He's vanguard. So I've got guard and vanguard. So I guess striker? And then I'm going to have, like, support. Oh, wait, no. That's it. That's literally it. I swap her out. No. I'm going to keep Mr. Pogman. I'm going to keep Edmund. I'm going to get Ardelia, who's support. So I'm going to have guard. I'm going to have guard, defender, supporter. And then I guess just caster or striker. That's why Stellasaur has the superior gacha system. Stellasaur is the superior gacha system because Stellasaur has given me more. Because Stellasaur has fucked me over the least currently. Let's be honest here, guys. The true best gacha system is whatever gacha system is treating you right as of right now. As soon as the gacha game starts screwing you over, they have the worst gacha system.
So true, bestie. Treat
a gacha system in a gacha game like it's your team in a season of football. Okay, if they're performing well, if they're performing great, they're god tier. If they're awful, they were never good, and you wish that everyone
you
was
never
fired.
liked them anyway.
Never liked them anyway.
You wish everyone was fired. Yeah. Unless you're me, then you just care if the game's good, and you will stay with it to the end of Kingdom Come.
Well, not you, just reasonable. Well, don't give a shit about that stuff.
Wait, not just me?
Not just you. I'm not saying
Man,
that's
I'm glad I
not saying
wasted
that's
a
a
bomb
you
on the
thing.
box.
Also, haven't I used you as a barometer for like normal people before anyway?
Pretty much, yeah. That's why I'm here. That's my whole
So what? Okay, you heard that, chat. He doesn't give a shit about you. He's just here. He's just here as like a as my barometer.
He dips me into the food and see how good the food is.
That's not a what? That's a thermometer.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's not what I said, though. Uh-oh. Man, plunging attacks are pointless. Oh, wait, Pogman's still dead.
Gilberta is a nature healer support. Yeah, I don't want that.
Nature healer support?
I don't got anything nature related.
Wait, I saw her ultimate. It looks like she's... Wait. Her ultimate doesn't look like a support thing, something a support would do. I swore. Okay, whatever.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the shitty ZZZ dodging has fucked up my ability to dodge properly in Endfield because the Endfield dodging
Days
does
since
actually
ZZZ catch strays. Back to 0.
That's to insinuate it was longer than a day to begin with.
Cannot switch to a disconnected operator. That's one way to call them dead.
Wait, did you never go back and revive Pog?
No, that would require me to go back and go back somewhere that can allow me to revive Pog.
Aren't you right next to a revive station in that area?
Next to is not at. Very important difference. Please get it right. Please get it right. You know what was my favorite puzzle in Genshin?
What?
In Sumeru, when you had to go to the farms and you just revealed a path that you had to walk over and put nature on the squares. It was just very soothing, you know?
I don't remember which one is my favorite. There's been so many. What do I even use this Uralune for anyway? Or is it just a collectible?
You submit it to a fast travel point and it gives you some rewards and raises your stamina.
Oh, I should have.
Not that stamina matters, because apparently, based off of the Taburo video, you can literally dodge like 18 times even without max stamina. I think I'm getting that number right.
Well, doesn't it like refund some of your cost if you actually dodge properly?
It doesn't matter. Some of your SP, yeah. There's footage of him literally sitting in front of like General Radon's flamethrower and just getting SP back, just sitting in there.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really move in combat. I'll just stand still. Even if there's like 3 people around me, I just go for the dodge. Like, I just stand still.
Did you guys notice that you can also get the premium currency without spending it? If you mean like this stuff? Or a geometry? Yeah. What, I mean,
is that even really a shocker? Like... Oh, this is a boss room of level 35s. Sure, let's give it a try. Why not? How big are these things? Wait, are these the... Oh, it's the worms. We're leaving. I'm not fighting some dumbass worms that spam projectiles, 3 of them at once. We'll fight that later. Fucking schworms.
you can't heal? We can't rest here? This is home base.
No, you can. You have to fast travel to it.
Well, fast travel.
If you fast travel to it, it will do a heal.
Welcome back, Pogman.
It's a shocker for me since there's very few gacha that hand out premium currencies without spending. Are you trying to like go to bat for this? This isn't a... Nothing about this system is good. Oh my god, they're handing out the premium currency. It doesn't matter. Nothing in the store you can buy with the premium token, okay? If we want to make the distinction between pull currency and the premium token, right? Like Onric Shards versus Stellar Jades, for example, in Star Realm. In those games, you can actually use the token that you buy with money on bundles, right? They're shitty bundles a lot of the time, but they're bundles, right? In this game, there's not a single thing you can do with that currency except buy the shitty second tier of the battle pass or transform it to actual pull currency. Not use the tokens directly, but transfer it into pull currency. It's just an obfuscation bullshit thing. This isn't like a point in like the game's favor. This is literally just some random thing. You're not saying it was good? Okay, good, because it sounded like that for a second.
Oh, got it. Okay.
The implied surprise made me think that you were saying it in the game's favor. You will be able to buy skins and that's it. Well, there's no skins right now, so I don't give a fuck. You can buy the battle pass with it? Yeah, you can. But you will learn that the tier 2 battle pass in this game is actual just horse donkey garbage.
Is it better than like the free pass for the other games though?
Ari, we talked about this earlier. The reason why you can buy it directly with it and you get like 3 more orbs back, even though that doesn't even equate to half a pull, is again, it's just a retention mechanism. It's like, oh man, I can buy the battle pass with the free tokens. That's rare. It usually always makes me spend money. But you get fuck all out of it. It's basically a pseudo booster that's a retention thing.
Shit.
It's essentially like a pseudo booster, but it's something you have to opt into, even though it basically should be just default at that point. Because the retention method here is... The retention method here
I almost pulled a fob there, guys.
You need to spend 27 orbs. You need to spend 27 orbs to unlock it. But then if you don't beat it in that time method, you've lost basically all those orbs, or like a good chunk of them, right? But if you do keep playing and you do get it, you get 3 orbs in profit. Again, that's not even half of a pull. What are we doing out here?
So
it's terrible.
So if I buy the $10 pass, will it give me the previous one or what? I'm just curious.
if you're playing these games consistently enough to max out the battle pass, chances are the booster doesn't matter as much to you. So it's redundant. You're literally doing it just for 3 more orbs and some materials that if you're really shitty at micromanaging your account, sure, maybe you'll benefit from that. But most of these games, if you have a game plan of your progression, like, on a day-by-day basis, the booster, like, it's convenience at that point more than anything else.
Temple.
What the fuck? 10 pull on what? Cert?
Standard.
No standard.
Fringe. Have any of you already bought any packs and got their account fucked up? No. No, neither of us.
No.
Neither of us. I almost, but PayPal was already locked out by the time I spent $1 to get, like, the signature for administrator.
オリジニウム自動化の研究を少々。普段は装置の開
行動体 Z7
エンドはじめまして
Not another Snowshine. I'm maxed on Snowshine right now. I'm maxed on Snowshine. Fucking fat furry shitbag. Dude, fucking fat furry shitbag. It's nothing but one-eyed fisherman loser, fat furry and Snowshine. Bruh.
Oh, great. Now I need another electric nexus over here.
Okay.
Shit, man.
Hey, yo, hear me out. All right, hear me out. We're not even gonna put it on. We're just gonna break it down. We're just gonna throw that shit into the river. Can we do that? We can't do that, can we? We can't.
I think it's duplicate only.
Unfortunate.
So my closest one is right here. Realistically, I should put it like roughly right here, just for convenience sake. Okay. Do I have a TP? I do. I'll just TP right here.
There's not even like that many characters in the game, and we just can't get that one. Who are we? Okay, hold on. Who are we missing?
I mean, I want Evelyn. I don't know if you want Evelyn.
I want her to at least have options. So who are we missing from like the yellow cast? Arknights and Evelyn.
Yeah, I'm missing Arknight and Evelyn.
I'm also missing Jai-Hee. So I'm stuck with the one dude, the one fucking dude, and the gross ass panda. This game's a piece of shit.
Here's the thing that's upsetting. They can make fat characters look cool. I know a gacha game of all games can figure out a way to make a fat character cooler.
Nobody wants to make Roadhog. They just want to make actual loser.
Yeah, they want to make actual loser. They want to make Ben bigger, who looks like he works for a mob, but he's a fucking accountant pussy bastard. And then they want to give fat-ass Pawn Yu that nobody cares about. And then this game, they do even better. They take Pawn Yu's pants off, give him sunglasses, and then his pull animation is him slurping up noodles, because that definitely makes me fucking jizz in my pants.
What is this?
Like, oh my god, man, I'm losing it.
What is this? Is this just weekly tasks now? Why were these locked before? Why don't I only just now get them? Ah, there's currency in here for weapon banner pulls. We're cracking Yvonne. Okay, dude. This UI is it looks great, but holy shit, I'm struggling so much like trying to navigate it. Can I buy? I still can't buy more yet. Should I try to get his weapon?
Whose weapon?
Oh,
Hog?
you could buy Evelyn's weapon right here for 400.
Yeah, I need to have her first.
What else is here?
Dude, this cord system sucks. What's the point of having the cord lose distance by you like looping it around shit if at the it's gonna go straight to the top anyway? Look at all the cords and wires. They go straight one way. They don't loop, they don't rope around anything. What's the point of the rope around mechanic making you lose distance and then also not straightening itself out when you reach certain angles anyway, if it's just gonna go straight, period?
Wait, is this is this a direct purchase for the MC weapon?
I mean, didn't you already purchase it though?
I did for $1.
I'm trying to mid-max cord placement, and the game is like, we're not gonna mid-max it for you, dingus. Enjoy losing 5 meters of cable because you fucking wanted to go down a loop, even though it doesn't fucking matter.
Did I get the polearm 5-star for Ava win? Why I thought it was her weapon.
You already pulled it.
Arsane asked.
Oh, I don't fucking know. Probably. I would get it if I had her right now.
Okay. I think I got that tube man already.
Bro, man, like I hate losing.
I'm just so stun locked right now. Okay, let's back up for a second. Where's why was I over here? I don't even remember why I was over here again. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I already did that. Okay. Let's go submit an Eveline. Let's just go ahead and do that. Submit. What if I only want to submit one? You ever thought about that game? What if I only want to submit one? Whatever. Is there anything else in here worth looking at, or is it just stamina refills, currency, and XP? Because I totally needed more stamina in this like easy dodge game. 16. I need to stash this stuff. See you later, Tom Tier.
Bro, I lose 30 cord from falling down. It's so dumb. Like, this would straighten out under a normal circumstance. It's just... Gah! It's so dumb. Most unintuitive bullshit ever.
Kind of sad the Endman doesn't have any tails or ears. I don't I don't want the Endmen to have tails and ears. Just the mask is enough for me. Oh, I guess these are weapons for my 4-star characters.
Oh, I see a thing to blow up. I don't have any more bombs. God damn it. Gotta go make more bombs. Do I even have the materials to make more bombs? Probably
こ
not.
の武器に合った戦い方を研究しないと。
What are the tasks we have? Upgrade 4 operators to level 20. Okay. Complete promotions. Create and save 1 blueprint. Okay.
何が待っているのかな。よいしょ。
戦場において価値ある戦いだった。思わず血がたぎった。
何が待っているのかな。
Oh, for fuck's sake, I just discarded something because the trash bin has no fucking, like... you sure you want to throw that away? I don't know what I just fucking threw away, but I threw away something. Are you fucking kidding me? There was no fucking, like, are you sure you want to throw this away? I don't even know what I just threw away. God damn it, man.
Surely they won't let you, like, trash something important, right?
I just trashed something, so I have no fucking idea.
What? From what menu?
From the fucking backpack. Sure, you can say, like, oh, it's just open world crafting bullshit. I don't care. I just trashed something because I'm trying to quick fucking sling things into the fucking backpack instead of pressing quick move because I'm a retard. I should have done quick move anyway. But the trash can button is right there, so close to the backpack. So if you just fucking turn your brain off and you do quick, like, you know, slinging your fucking mouse like you usually would do in any of these survival crafting games, the fucking trash can's just right there and just fucking deleted it because it's way too fucking close to the menu. Can't believe you threw a cert in the trash. Dude, on God.
Also, this weapon kind of looks bad on Shen. Like, it doesn't even match her. This can't be her sig, right? Like the other character, the other weapons the character's got look.
I need twigs.
Looks pretty, like, consistent with them. Like, this does not look consistent with her at all.
Where's Valley Pass Abandoned Trail? What do you mean abandoned trail is in a marked area somewhere? You genuinely can't do this to me. Okay, there it is. It's in the other zone. Thank God. Where's the TP? There is no TP. I have to run my little fucking ass over there. Ay, 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 man.
What do you want me to do? Protocol space promotions 1 time. Okay.
待機地点に到着した。
Yeah, he's got a little ass. I'm the one with the with the dump truck, okay, guys?
He is actually fatter than me. Yeah, that is true.
Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
剣の光今夜のごとし全て想定の範囲内で受け取って援護します
At this rate, I might as well pull on the cert banner because I can't sit here and play Perlica for fucking like 3 weeks straight.
作戦計画通り想定範囲
I'm gonna like Google Yvonne's gameplay and then I'll make the decision.
She's like, she won't be out till like February 27th, though. That's more than a month from now. So unless you intend to try and lose cert and get her instead.
I don't want any of them, but the idea is I want fucking more options, which mainly is Yvonne, because if I get the dupe currency. But I have to fall on a sword somehow to get it.
Okay, how do I make a blueprint? Blueprints, F1. Okay, how do I create a blueprint? My blueprints. New blueprints. We control S. Yes. Save. Cool.
Which operator is the most goonable? I mean, obviously, I think Yvonne's pretty up there.
Oh, well, yeah, Yvonne's easy.
Okay, I can make 10 more bombs, provided I can get enough twigs.
What's this? Chimeric Justice. Who's this for? If anybody, of course.
Okay, let's make some bombs. I didn't grind this down. Time to TP back to the other base. Can I not use different state? I probably can't. I have to be there directly.
Send a friend request. Oh, shit.
Did you accept me as a friend, by the way?
Why wouldn't I?
I didn't. Wasn't a yes. Okay, he did. What is this? All right, we can go and make 10 more bombs. I was under the impression it was Fluorite. She's a 3-star. You gotta realize people are not going to be attracted to somebody purely because of the funny rank on them. Inherently fucking them over. In their breedability. Still wish the game itself had an in-game, like, way
Oh,
to
no,
look
wait,
at
no,
the
no, no. We had
roster.
this conversation. Fluorite has the most art before the game came out, so it's definitely Fluorite.
待機地点に到着した。
お仕事来たんだふん
He's a lizard.
The lizard, though. What?
I'm just looking at her.
Are you looking at ass?
No, I was just trying to trigger her camera emote.
Which involves what? Looking at her ass?
No, just looking at her back.
What is this? Can be used to purchase weapons. Okay, I don't care about
気
that.
に入ったでしょ
I
That plunging attack makes no sense. I mean, she looks very well designed for a 4-star, if I'm being honest, guys.
準備？うんうん。剣も大丈夫だって。
準備ができました。
業務を開始する。
10 bombs. Time to go start terrorism.
Commencing terrorism.
準備完了。
Sfrog creases Jordans. Creasing Jordans. This bomb is probably going to lead into another, like, boss cave, if I had to guess. Yeet. Oh, nope, it's just a loot room. Probably with a boss down below, though. Oh, this was the bomb room. This was the boss room I was in previously. It's just a different entrance. Whatever. Wasting my gas. Alright, I swear to God, if I do not have enough cable wire to go up this fucking zip, it also doesn't help that I can't jump up, so I have to wrap all around. I fucking hate it here. Okay.
I take it you have to own 5 copies of these characters to get these arts.
There's no way I'm not close enough.
Okay. I like that the Twinkiest 4-star is called Catcher. Is he Twinkie, though?
What, is he Twinkie? He didn't seem Twinkie.
He's definitely got a stance to him that makes him not so Twinkie. I'll give him that. Also... Oops.
Son of a fucking bitch.
I don't know. He seems pretty average build to me.
God, this
I like his
corpse
I like
is
his ears. I don't know. I like the fit. I like the fit, guys. It's a nice fit.
Endfield 危機対策班準備完了。
ここにいる。
Come on, you son of a bitch. There we go. Do I save any wiring from that?
Blue hair, ears, and midriff. That does it for me. I don't know. I think it looks
Oh
cool.
my god. I need 6 more cord somehow. I need to negate this
He
process.
feels more
by
like that everyman. That everyman kind of guy.
何でもやらせていただきます。
This squirrely looking girl, though. I don't know why you can't have name cards for like the other characters if you want.
Versus it's a little bit. Alright, well, it's time to run this power cable somewhere else completely useless just so I can try and mid-max distance
Don't
for
sound
other
like you're
bullshit.
having fun. Sound like you're having fun.
I hate trying to line up these chords, man. And then just, again, I'm going to repeat myself
Just build
because we
more
have a
power
whole
lines.
day. It's a waste!
Make more. I think it's a pretty simple answer.
I want the thing that's not intuitive to be intuitive.
Also, by the way, did you know that originally this game was supposed to be like instance locations, but then they made it seamless?
I think that's a big W, honestly.
I mean, you probably could have already figured that out.
Wait, isn't this a bomb area? It is. Oh, fuck it, I'll just open it up. It gives me nothing, but it's opened up now, so it's whatever.
Instance locations made more sense with the zip lines. Yeah, it would have made sense because you could theoretically just have a massive zip line just act as a fast travel to just take you to areas disconnected from on-foot travel.
It would be kind of cool if you could, like, zip line across a lake from one zone and you end up in a different zone. Like, if you were to set up the zip lines that way, that'd be kind of cool.
I've been seeing hella posting Tabora was basically right. Yeah. Yeah, probably. And everyone who was complaining about Endfield being too out there, too overly ambitious. Well, those were probably the same people who were complaining about the gacha system, so they just decided to just they didn't even bother to stick around for the game that they fought so hard to radically change. They did not stick around.
Which game?
Endfield. I literally said that as a joke at the start of like my most popular video on my YouTube. Hey, I literally said something along the lines of the only other group I can think of that just completely erodes and changes games radically to where they're unrecognizable is the woke mob, and that very woke mob also just doesn't play those games. And guess what happened? People wanted Endfield to be something else, and then didn't even bother to stick around for what the game changed into.
Yeah, if this was Xenoblade style,
Do I have
like
Snowshine? Yeah, I have a maxed out Snowshine, buddy.
if this was, everybody has Snowshine. What kind of question is that?
I have it maxed out.
Yeah, if this game didn't go full action gameplay, right, where it's like full on dodging and comboing and stuff like that. I mean, they still could have kept the comboing in, but if
was
they
more
didn't go
tactical
dodge
based and-
gameplay, yeah, if they went tactical, the tank I rolled on my beginner banner would feel more impactful. Because I could actively play it to keep the same team alive.
I said tanks wouldn't work.
Yeah.
But
Now-
all people wanted to say is, oh, looks like we got somebody who believes in Turd Boru. Okay, well I guess he's not worth listening to.
We're gonna go back into the song and dance of another gacha game, desperately trying to figure out how a tank can work in the gacha game.
They're not gonna do that. They're just gonna release tank classes so slow and so infrequently that
Or
they're
they're gonna
just don't have to
do
think about it.
or they're gonna do one button shielding or some shit like that.
That's
You
literally
know, just generic shit.
one button shielding happens like immediately though, because that's the only thing they can think of.
Yeah. versus say like my homie Xion, where it's like you cannot die if you're standing in Xion's circle, but it's a very small circle, so you gotta get real comfortable. Gotta get real cozy, real in there. I mean, I'm still a fan of the, what's the girl with the big shield and the club in Xenoblade? The woman that, like, leads the resistance or whatever? I'm still a fan of that type of tank, where it's like, it's all raw defense and, like, reflects damage and, like, small tick damage over time.
I don't remember. She was quite forgettable.
The gameplay, you saw me use that gameplay, though. I love that gameplay so much. That's my favorite tank in the whole game. I just love tanks like that. I love tanks that are meant to, like, reflect damage back, and also just do a bunch of like chip damage to the enemy, and have them slowly kill themselves by attacking you. I think that's always so fun and funny.
Also a dodge tank meta though in that game.
Yeah, but you know my opinion on that. Dodge tanks are good until
technically it's still tanking. It's not like action-based dodge. It's just chance. It's just roll for a chance to not get hit.
Now here's the thing. Dodge tanks are fantastic in that game, but again, I'm always of the mind of like, okay, well, what about the one scenario where it doesn't work? You're kind of out of luck, buddy. I would rather play out of my mind as a tank to guarantee victory than be like, I don't have to do anything. And then the one time that it doesn't work, you're just like, oh god, RNG killed me this time. What do I do?
Well, yeah, I guess Azure Permilia's up next. Like that, I can't. Can you think of what's? It's either going to be Azure Permilia or Neverness to Everness is going to be the ones up next.
Azure Permilia, they barely have said anything. So I think that will come after Anata and after.
You really think Anata's going to come out before?
Permilia? Yeah, because Permilia hasn't said anything. Unless they have, and I just haven't been paying attention, which is very, very possible. Has Azure Permilia said anything? Can we get a ref on the field? Oh, I didn't charge that. I should go charge that.
And Wynn has a British accent. Of course she does.
British.
I hate the Brit.
戦局を左右する貴重な物資だ。
Oh! How did I never notice that? Bro, I just saved your life. Why are you running away from me? Get back here! I'm just a bird girl. You can't make me run. I have no wings. I've been clipped. Good evening
in here.
Governor. May I have a bowl of what? What? Bowl of what? I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Like a nice cup of tea. I don't know.
No, me and I cup of tea.
Do I look British to you?
The cup of tea. Bob's your uncle. Uncle Bob. He's my uncle. He Bob's my uncle.
Shut up.
Fucking Bob.
I'll lose it here, alright?
Coming around here thinking he's my uncle. I need 20 Ogre Crust to repair this. Okay. I need to come back. Let's go make Ogre Crust. It's
pizza.
Tuesday, isn't it?
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
That one activated me, I gotta be honest. It's Tuesday. Oh,
We got
God.
some Arknights. Arknights.
I'm gonna play me some of that girls frontline.
That was awful. Don't ever speak to that.
徹底開始
I gotta be honest, guys. I've been playing a ton of this game over the last 24 hours, and I feel like I've barely been, like, teased or tickled with any pulls whatsoever. Like, even, like, I just want standard pulls, and the game's not giving me any standard pulls, like, whatsoever. Like, I feel like I'm being fucking gypped right now.
This ain't Girls Frontline 2, buddy. Sorry to tell you.
Even the other gachas had... Okay. The vast majority of the other gachas, you would get, like, straight up, like... If we include everything within, like, the first week if you played a fuck ton, right? You would probably get, like, roughly 100 standard pulls just straight up. Just 100 standard pulls, give or take, right? I've only gotten fucking, like, 30 to 40 right now. And let's say I get all the level up reward gacha pulls, right? That's still only, like, 60 total, give or take. Like, again, I feel like I'm getting kind of gypped right now. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, I feel like this is weird. Like, if you're...
I don't want to spend my premium currency on the standard banner.
I thought the idea of, like, spending $70 instead of $100 for pulls would be at least like, something for, like, people willing to spend money, but it's not even...
No, the ratio is still bad.
The ratio's
it's still
still
the
bad.
Same ratio.
Yeah, it's basically the same ratio.
It doesn't matter that it says $70. It's the same ratio. Like, they should have just had an $100 option because it would have made no difference. I should try this tower defense thingy. Do I actually need to defend the tower, though? Oh, this is like a WUWA thing where there's like different like level difficulties of mobs in this area. I see, okay. Why when I change characters in combat, it doesn't change me to where that character is located on the map? I actually don't like that. I really wish when I change characters, it would change me to where that character is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's disjointed.
Well, it's not that it's just disjointed. It just doesn't make any sense. If I'm playing the mage character and I'm sitting in the back and I want to stay in the back for that reason because I'm the mage character, it makes no sense that then when I swap characters, like, let's say I want to swap to the tank to do something. I'm now in the back at mage distance as the tank, and the mage is now in the front line.
Hello, Itam. How's
Like,
how's the game so far? It's all right.
It's pretty good. Admittedly, we are
He's complaining more than me. I'm just saying it's all right from the get-go.
enjoying it. I'm just complaining at things that don't make sense. Like unintuitive stuff.
I got me, I've only spent $1 because, so I could get Lost Vision. So that's nice. And I got Mr. Pog.
I got Ember. She's not that great.
Yeah, he's not. The refried beans make a return. He's not a good he's not a good place right now.
What level is the next one? Oh, reach exploration level 4 to unlock this. Okay. Level 17.
Is the gacha as bad as everyone says? The gacha's fine. The poll income right now is really bad.
The poll income is the problem itself, which are that's probably why everybody's complaining. Let's be honest. Where is my next cable?
Like, we've been playing for what? Collectively, like what? Like maybe 10 or 12 hours now, from like today and yesterday, and we've only gotten like we've only really gotten like 40 pulls from the starter. A 10 pull for a free 10 pull that has to be. Did we get a 10 pull that has to be used on cert? No, I don't
10.
think so.
We got 1.
A single pull on cert, and then like 30 pulls on standard banner.
I'm just waiting for that we're sorry mail or wow 10 million.
Yeah, why haven't we gotten free shit for the PayPal?
Where's my freebies?
PayPal situation? That's what I'm more surprised about. Welcome back, Claire. Yeah, that's just what I'm more surprised about. Why haven't we gotten compensated for like the PayPal situation?
You know, compensation that we didn't incur any troubles from.
Well, that's the same thing that happened with Wuthering Waves. Is that Wuthering Waves had its own problems, and then
Oh no, I was right there, still playing the game when all the fucking shitty optimization. Oh god, the optimization was the worst part. They never compensated for their shitty optimization. Let me tell you, man.
No, they did. They gave you a
No,
character
they didn't.
selector.
No, they didn't. Yeah, what about the optimization for future patches, which made it even worse and worse and worse in Renaissida? Not a single.
Too bad. Suck shit. Upgrade your PC.
Upgrade PC. Suck shit. Dynafire.
Courtesy the Kurobots. Go upgrade your PC, loser. The fact that like hardcore Wuthering Wave fans are actually just cannibalizing their mobile audience unashamedly is insane.
Well, they always hated those people anyway. Like, are we shocked?
They're part of their community, though.
Remember, this is a community that includes a ton of Genshin refugees.
What is my level on Enfield? My level right now is 18. I've just been doing exploration.
Did you say 18?
18.
Screw you.
What are you?
17. I just hit 17.
What have you been doing?
Granted,
Building tutorials?
I haven't been doing any quests. Are you doing quests? I'm not doing quests.
I'm not doing quests. I'm doing exploration. I've done one quest.
Why are you level 18? I'm level fucking 17.
Have you been doing your tasks?
Like the sim?
No, not the sim. Like the gotcha, the early game account progression that gets you free weapons and stuff.
Oh, like the beginner challenges? No, I haven't done that. You make a good point. You mean nodes? Yeah, I haven't been doing nodes. What node are you on? I'm still on node 1.
Like 4 or 5?
Okay, that's probably where it is. Those beginner tasks are usually.
Yeah, that's right, Ari. I'm higher than you, so shut the fuck up. I'm the better twin.
You just said that's right, Ari.
Yeah.
So yeah,
because I'm trying to be you.
Oh. I mean, facts.
Hey guys, it's literally 2% of the wizards are casting 90% of the spells right now.
What?
I got 2 wizards right now next to me. And they're casting so much spells at me.
How you worded that was so weird. How do I get in here? There's no box to move.
Is this game on Unreal 5? No, it's not Unreal. It's Unity. It's on a modified Unity engine. If it was on Unreal, it would run like shit.
Yeah, it's on Unity, so you know it's gonna run well.
This is modified Unity. Remember like 10 years ago when Unity was considered terrible because there were so many hacks using it for like...
Even though there were so many good games that also use Unity.
Yeah.
People use Unity because Unity's pretty damn good.
Enfield combat is boring?
Kind of, yeah. Every character feels very, very one-dimensional in how you play them. Like, Cert is the only character that seems really cool to play because they have like an actual passive that like it's its own thing. Like you build up a meter, you fill the meter, and then you can go like super big sword mode. Like that's actually cool. Everyone else though, it's literally just hold the auto attack button and occasionally press the combo button. Like there's no uniqueness to it. That's what I was trying to say yesterday when I said I feel like the combat doesn't have any like unique like elements to it. It just feels like press the attack button until you don't press the attack button anymore.
It looks like stuff's happening, but it's not.
It doesn't even look like stuff is happening. What are you talking about? Nothing's happening.
With like the quick time prompts to like tag in a teammate and stuff, and like all the and like the UI elements to let you know something's happening.
Strong disagree. It's just flashy bullshit.
Up front, good stuff.
宇宙遥か遠い距離を越えここまで流れ着きました
Ari, please read my message above.
Play Wuwa on hard drive. GTX 1650 Super lags every part of the way, especially after Renacida. I'm playing Arknights on fucking HDD. Aside from long loading times, it runs smooth as butter. WTF. Yeah, I know. I know.
Wait, why have I been crafting Ogi Crust if I have 8,000 of it? Where did I get 8,000 Ogi Crust?
Do you need Ogi Crust on your person or in the stash?
I think you need it on your person. You actually need it on your person. Because if stash was okay, why have I been running back to base, Ari, constantly to grab more Ogi Crust if I have 8,000 in the bank and the game's not saying like you can use 8,000 from your bank?
I don't know.
Why do I have 8,000? Where did I get 8,000? I
All
turned those supply things off.
All this
really
talk
early.
of crust is making me hungry. I'm gonna make something, guys. Hold on. I need to eat.
Whose combat is more boring, this or Wuwa? You know, I gotta give it to Wuwa on this one. Wuwa has better combat. But that's inherently just because it's more flashier. Like, each character has, like, 7 different ways you can use buttons on them. This game, there's only, like, 3 ways you can use buttons on these characters. Again, with the exception of, like, characters like Cert, who actually has, like, a full-on passive meter that you build up, and then you get, like, a super, like, special attack mode, and use that special attack mode to, like, do different things, rather than just holding the auto-attack button. But, like, I've been playing Perlicat the whole time, and, like, even the 5-star I have, no unique gameplay. It's just hold the auto-attack button, and occasionally press your skill. Like, it's just not unique. There's nothing interesting going on with it. But, like, every Wuwa character has a meter. Every Wuwa character has, like, a special, like, stance they can go to after building that meter. So, you know, gotta give it to Wuwa on this one. How do I get the fuck in there? Or did I already go in there? Nope, there we go. I see. Okay, so I just didn't do that. I should go turn in my thingies so I can increase my stamina, because I haven't done that at all. You have 5k Ogi Crust? Yeah, I don't know why I have 8k. I don't recall, like, letting the things create more Ogi Crust overnight or anything like that. Ari is giggling in the background because I keep saying the word Ogi Crust. I'm enjoying Arknights Endfield, but definitely agree with you. I think a lot of what made its combat engaging was changed, and it'll be a while before it's on port. So here's the thing. If this was Xenoblade combat, it would basically have no competitors in the space because it's Xenoblade. It's like real-time turn-based, real-time strategy. So inherently, because of that, tanks are more engaging to play. Healers are more engaging to play. But since it's not that anymore, and it's pure just another third-person dodging DPS game, it's just the same as all the others of just play your DPS character, no reason to ever play your healer, because that's just going to waste your fucking time. Here's a good example, right? I have a healer named Jaihi. I actually like this character. I think it's an interesting, like, visual design, but their gameplay sucks. They are a healer, but their heal is placed on the actively controlled character. What that means is that if you have a tank you're not playing, because you're playing the DPS, because again, the way this game's formatted, you're better off just playing your DPS so you can do as much damage as possible, right? If I want to heal the tank, I need to actively swap to the tank, and then press Jaihi's ability, and then I need to keep playing the tank until that ability heals me up, and then swap back to the DPS. Now, that sounds bad, but it would be not as bad of a problem if the switching also wasn't bad. Which exacerbates the issue, because as I was saying 10 minutes ago, if you're playing the mage in the back, right? Like you're 10 feet away from the enemy and you're launching spells, right? If for some reason you want to swap to your tank that's up front in the front line in that moment to do something, the tank is swapped with you in the back. Your camera doesn't move to the tank like in Xenoblade and now you're playing the tank. the mage that you're playing right now teleports to where the tank is, and the tank is now where you were as the mage. So now the mage is up there taking hits, and you're in the back as the mage, and you have as the tank where the mage was, and you have to run back all the way to the front line, while at the same time using the healer that can only heal the tank, but now your mage is out there, so your mage is probably going to take even more damage to the tank. So at that point, your healer, who can only heal one person at a time, it's bad. It just sucks. It sucks. If this was just genuinely a Xenoblade-like game, a lot more of these pieces would have came into a better puzzle. Because even if it was still the same system, if it was Xenoblade style, that means they would fit the game around when you swap. The camera would go to that character where they are, like in Xenoblade. So even if this healer was still bad, if it was the Xenoblade style, they would craft the game around relying more on the type of mechanics in that game, but it's not. It is now a third-person action game, and because of that, we don't want the player's camera to swap to where the tank is because that's disorientating and can fuck them up with like knowing how they're like third-person in the moment action gameplay is. So instead, we're going to have it swap to that character that where they were standing, but that, again, it creates its own problems that they're fucking retarded. I wanted to use Jai-He. I was using Jai-He for a few hours. I stopped using her entirely because she just doesn't work with the way I'm playing my mage because I don't need the fucking healing. I wish that when I pressed her heal ability, it would go to the target that has the lowest HP. The fact that it says in the ability, after the controlled operator does blank heals them, why the controlled operator? Why not the lowest HP motherfucker? Combat is mid and the game gives barely any income for pulling. What about the story? I think the story is okay at best. The world is interesting and the plot development is interesting. I'm not going to say it's good. I don't think it is. I don't think it's good, but I also don't think it's bad. I think it's okay, but I think the vibe is fine, if that makes any sense, because the vibe is you deployed yourself onto a planet that you're trying to colonize, and the colonization effort is going poorly because you're getting attacked by all these different forces, and you are directly trying to fix the reconstruction efforts. I think the execution of that, of like you being like the leader of this expedition group, basically, I think that's cool. I think that's nice. It's like Andromeda, except better in a way. And I know that Andromeda was a negatively received game, but people actually liked that part of Andromeda where it was like the space exploration of a planet and trying to create life in this once lifeless, wasteland kind of deal, right? People actually did like that part of Andromeda. So they took that good part of Andromeda and kind of put it here when it comes to a colonization of a hostile alien planet thing.
Also, when you have such action focused combat, it's more of a whiplash with the base building than if you had a strategy combat.
I just hit level 18 from depositing all my Urolin.
Yep.
And I would definitely
You've been doing quests or something?
No. I definitely would have hit 19 by now if I was doing my nodes. I would be 19 right now, maybe even 20. No, I'm just exploring. Tanks are obsolete. Healers are fucked when switching characters mid-combat. Here's the annoying thing. Let's say I want to play the healer Jai-He. My skill is the explicit language is the controlled operator. That means the character you're actively playing. So let's say you want to play the healer in this kind of game and you want to be the one that keeps your team alive. You want to have that class fantasy of playing the cleric, right? You can't on Jai-He because, again, the heal is on the controlled operator, which is... It's so terrible. How'd this get through testing? Even after the fact that it's a Xenoblade style game, you made a character that is a healer, but it heals the active character. But if the active character is a healer, they're not in the thick of combat anyway. They're gonna try and heal the tank or the melee character up front. But then it doesn't matter because the AI is so good at dodging the vast majority of the time that they'll never take damage because you added a dodge and you
unless there's a grapple, then they're gonna eat the grapple. This game was literally just made for people who just want to on-field their DPS 100% of the time.
It's upsetting. It's genuinely upsetting.
A whole party of 1 DPS and 3 triggers.
It feels like the game has more cons than pros. Let me put it this way. If you are a hardcore gamer that's going to sit there and like micro-analyze things, you will see all the negatives in this game. If you're a turn your brain off type of gamer, which most gacha gamers are, I think they'll enjoy this for the most part, right? It might get repetitive to them because they're using the same characters and the same like ability rotations. That's going to be the problem for the normal people, is that they're going to feel like the gameplay's repetitive and maybe the base building fucking pushes them out a little bit. That's going to be the main problem for normies. Hardcores are going to feel what I feel, where since it's such a simplified combat system, you're going to notice all these negatives pretty damn fast. And again, like I said, being a mage and then wanting to swap to your tank to do something as the tank, and you are swapping position with them, that's terrible. That's bad. I don't know how the fuck that got outside of playtesting.
I think the tutorial bombardment with like the base building, that's so bad. I feel like that's gonna be the biggest issue that the game's gonna have. And I don't know, like this game's just. I'll put it this way. I'm glad I stopped. I'm glad I didn't make any content in like the last week, like month or so of Endfield, or at all really. I'm glad I did not at any point like start picking a side of this game, because it's clear that things changed very radically the moment the game came out. What did CCs do when playing CBT in open betas? Complain about the gacha system. That's it. Did they only complain about... That's the only thing I've seen. That is the only thing I've seen is gacha complaints, and that's it.
Whenever I play tank, I want to get proper shields, and all tanks in this game do nothing. Here's a good example. Ember, the 5-star character I got, which I actually said I wanted just because she looked badass, she's not really a tank. She doesn't do anything that's tanking. Her tank part of her kit is that if you press your ability and you use it while, like, you take damage, that's it. It just does more damage. That's it. That is your tanking ability, is that you're supposed to eat a hit while casting an ability, kind of like a tackle in Monster Hunter in a way, right? And that can be interesting, but there's the only extra component to it, I think, is like an increased stagger, but that's about it. And it's not even like a noticeable increase. And she doesn't get a shield. She gets like a little bit of health return as like a combo skill, but the combo skills have an innate cooldown, so it's not like you can sit there and actually tank. You have to actively wait for the combo skill to come back, and it very clearly... I'm not seeing a difference in combo skill cooldown, which is kind of annoying. I would have rather liked it if there was a noticeable difference in cooldown for combo skills. But right now, it seems like everybody's combo skill is the same cooldown. If that's not the case, and there's a character that only has like a 4-second combo skill cooldown, that character's probably more fun to play, because that combo skill is inherently probably a bigger part of their kit. But everybody feels like I roll my hand on my keyboard, pressing all my abilities. All the combo skills go on cooldown, and then I just wait for all the combo skill. The moment the first person's combo skill comes off cooldown, I can roll my hand on my keyboard again and just do the same thing over again. There's no like very tactics based on cooldowns or like the skill point management, especially if you don't have a character that innately improves skill points, like a Pogner Chiv or whatever the fucking guy Ari has right now. Ember's the most useless character in the game. That's just kind of how I feel right now. They need to buff defend class more than ZZZ. Every one of these gachas has a problem with defense. Because again, when your gameplay rotation is dodging and hitting, the tanking part is useless. That's the problem. That's why, again, I was so excited when I heard this game initially launch, like its initial reveal, and the 10-minute gameplay preview was the Xenoblade style grounded gameplay where like every character has their little circle, and like the tanks want to aggro enemies onto them. Like it had the aggro indicators and everything. But now, since enemies take like 2 to 3 seconds to wind up a move, there's a red flash and you dodge it. There's no point for a tank to exist anymore. Especially a tank that's not just an auto shield bot, like a Caesar, like a Zhongli, like any of these things. It's just pointless. It's upsetting. It's genuinely fucking upsetting.
They don't need to
They don't need to buff defense. The game just should have not released in a state like this.
Yeah,
that was
the game
just
should have
so...
just not come out like this in the first place. You can't just
Yeah.
buff defense. What are you gonna do?
What are you going to do? Give them a one-button shield press that just gives it to everybody? Great. The character is still boring to play. You did nothing to bring the class fantasy from Xenoblade 3. In Xenoblade 3, you could play the healer, you could play the tank, you could play the DPS, and you would have that... You'd be... Every time I talk to people about Xenoblade 3, I tell them it is a single-player MMO. Because that's what it feels like. You have 6 to 7 characters on a team fighting mobs with proper, like, aggro mechanics, DPS damage windows, like, ability interruption effects, healing. The tank is always taking damage at all times, so the healer is always on the tank, but sometimes, like, there's an AoE that hits the squishies, so the healer gets to have the, like, class fantasy of MMO where they can micromanage the healing onto both the squishies and the tank simultaneously. You have to make a choice. Do I heal the healer? Do I heal the squishies right now? Or do I heal the tank to make sure the tank doesn't die? There's that interesting class fantasy that I always love in any video game that has classes. But when you make a game like this, class fantasy doesn't exist because it's just DPSs and the characters that make the DPS kill the thing faster. It's just disappointing. We said this was going to happen. We said this was going to happen when the game added a dodge. The writing was on the wall. This was the next step. The only exception was that maybe the dodge is like a massive cooldown, right? If they gave the dodge like a 30-second cooldown or a 40-second cooldown and you use it exclusively for when you're in a really, really bad spot. They didn't do that. I can sit here and I can spam dodge 6 times now because I just upgraded my stamina. Even with just 3 dodges, it felt way too easy. And bear in mind,
Yeah,
unlike,
I knew I was right, Claire. I absolutely knew I was right.
Yeah. It's upsetting. Now I'm going to look at Yvonne's gameplay. Shut up, Z. Don't DM me that you got Evawana. I'm getting rage baited by my IRL friend right now. Anyway. Arknights, Endfield, Yvonne, gameplay. Okay. So she's a gun character.
So the question is Tabaro even going to make content for the game? Or is it just too bad? It's just too bad to even bother. Claire, I have no idea. Claire, I have no idea how they can do it.
I mean, Yvonne is hot, but her gameplay looks incredibly basic.
Well, let me put it this way. One what? I think the most this game's gonna really do for the competitors is people are just gonna dig further into their own trenches. That's about it. Think about how long it took for this game to finally come out. There's no way they're going to be able to do what they need to get this game off the ground in a reasonable time frame. And now that the clock is ticking, now that the court of public opinion is rapidly adjusting. Will this game be better? Hey guys, do you guys think this game will be better than Do It Night Abyss? Like this game has polish. This game has polish. It can bank on the Arknights IP. It's well optimized. It's not It's not the kind of grindy hell that Do It Night Abyss is. Oh, Heartless Shore. See what I'm doing right now, guys. What I'm doing right now is, now that Enfield's been out and it's been knocked down several pegs, now what I'm doing is trying to keep people's hopes up by punching down at something we can actually punch down now. That's what I'm doing, okay, boys? You thank me later. I know what's best for us. How do I feel about Silver Palace? I don't really care. I don't care. Like, I just don't care. If I'm playing Silver Palace, it's because I want to get Cinderella, and that's it. Do I think Silver Palace will fare better? Maybe. The problem is, I think Silver Palace's issue is it has one of the issues I think it has is a marketing issue, because I don't think Silver Palace will have the same reach to expose people to the game. And after, and you have to remember, guys, with each new modern gacha game that comes out, there's more and more people who get tired of playing modern gacha games. And it gets worse with each new one that's bad. So, just sit on that for a moment. Oh, I need to power up the jump pad. Okay. Is there, Can I just drop one here? But I can. Does it need to wait? Does it need to be connected? Oh no, wait, yeah, I need to power it up. Okay, I need to bring it over. Let's go ahead and just use this rail line system that somebody else put up for me.
So, Ari, I'm gonna DM you. When I was looking at leaks last night of like characters, at least visuals, like I found some characters that I found two that at least kind of get my attention a little bit. I'm not even gonna pronounce this girl's name. It's Zhang Fengyi.
Oh, yeah, I know her.
You know.
Wow, those pants! I don't like the color of those pants.
People are already memeing it. Looks like a leak. Like the food leak. And then there's this girl, Mifu. Those are the two characters that kind of get my attention right now that we know are like.
Bro, we're gonna be saving for a while. What the fuck are these character options?
Yeah, we're gonna be saving for a while. These designs just don't really get my attention.
I guess we're just gonna be 5-star only. for a little while.
走り続け進軍せよ進
You want the cat girl in Enfield? There's a cat girl? Did I forget who's the cat girl?
Well, there's a character named Tang Tang that's coming up. I think they're also a cat girl.
Oh, is she part of like the second region?
I don't know if they'll run with those ones. I don't know. It is a Chinese region, by the way, so enjoy.
I know. I think I already made the comment earlier.
Yeah. I'm just standing around right now.
No, I watched the Toburo video.
Well, I guess I'm going to be doing that Dark Souls 3 alt sooner than expected. That's what I wanted to do yesterday while waiting for the game to drop. It dropped slightly earlier. Well, hey, thank God I at least got like 2 Chen dupes and 2 Perlica dupes, because I've been using these characters nonstop.
Those could have been Eva winner dudes, though.
Don't care, really.
We've hit the
I'm sure there's
acceptance
some...
phase.
Well, also, like, I don't think Ev1 will do as much damage in my team composition. Kind of like in the same way Xiao He's not doing anything for my team comp.
Any incoming
But I wanna
gacha game
use
that
that.
piqued my interest? Not really, no. Not interested in Silver Palace. Not interested in NTE. NTE would have to do something crazy for me to be interested in it. But the production quality of NTE and also what I've heard from betas just doesn't sound great. What are my thoughts? Is that supposed to be Neverness to Everness?
NTE?
He said NTA. That's why I'm verifying.
They probably meant NTE, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really care too much about it. Like, Ananta got revealed, and let me put it this way. I would rather hope Ananta is good rather than, like, I think NTE is definitely going to be the safer option. That's for sure, guaranteed. But I would rather take a chance on Ananta than I would just take a safe bet on NTE, because I don't really care about what NTE looks like it's doing. Now, now when the time comes, if I'm wrong, then okay, then I'm wrong.
I just don't get how you have this many tutorial blips that you don't give any currency for looking at a tutorial blip. Especially in this game where the tutorials, like, matter so much more. Just rambling at this point. I guess one thing this game has going for it is that you said the gear doesn't have random substats at all. You just put gear on characters and there's only one piece that's randomized that you farm.
And you love, and the progression of it is just you spend a resource and then roll for if it succeeds or fails.
Yeah. Let me go unlock the various stamina-based activities. How do I even look at all the stamina activities I can do? Path of Glory? No. Operation Manual? No. Oh, here it is, index. So we have, what is this? Character XP. Operator material. Doesn't look like I need that. Normal currency. Operator skill material.
Do I have enough yet? I do. We can do another headhunt, boys. Are there even any rate up 4 stars on this banner, or is it just cert?
Headhunt?
Yeah, is it just... Is it... There's,
Oh, you've been blowing your currency on cert, right? I forgot.
I've only done 1 temple on cert.
Are you gonna do another?
Yeah, I said I was going to do at least 30 so that I can get the free 10 pull for the next one. Stonks. Stonks.
Okay.
Come on.
I mean, I wish you the best of luck.
I mean, I don't really care.
If you get a red on the screen, you better stream.
Is that red?
I can't see. Hold on. Hold on, I can't.
I don't think
Pull it a
that's
little
red.
harder.
That just looks like gold.
It just looks like gold. Pull it a little harder.
That looks like gold. Yellow. I can't tell.
That's
The difference between yellow, the difference between like the yellow,
That's gold. That's gold. You're
Yeah.
fine. Just yank it. Why does my fucking
the shade. I gotta be honest, guys. The shade of yellow, yellow, makes it hard for me to tell. Nothing.
chin?
Okay.
I still haven't figured out how to get the actual rebate currency, like the red ones for the character and shit like that. Like, what, do you have to pull a 4-star? Is that what it is? Do you have to pull
You mean a
above a
5-star?
fucking 4? God damn it, yeah. 5 and above? You gotta pull 5 and above for this fucking
Yeah.
bond quota?
Bond quota. A 5-star duplicate converts to 1 token of the duplicated operator and then 10x bond quota. And I'm assuming once you max them out, then you can exchange. And the exchange rate for a maxed out token is 20. So you get 30 on a 5-star pull. If it's a maxed out character. So if I pull another Snowshine, I get 30. So let's say hypothetically speaking, you have every character maxed out. You would need to pull 7 times to get 210 converted over. No, that's incorrect. No, wait, no, that is correct because it's 10 per, and then it's 20 when you deconstruct it. When you inevitably deconstruct it. So 7. So it's basically ZZZ, except with ZZZ, you can choose any 4-star. You can choose any A rank in ZZZ. At least right as of right now in the current game version.
I should just level up my characters right now at this point. Like, I shouldn't just be sitting on this material. I should just be leveling up at this point. Why not?
Wait, do they actually want me to collect, like, upwards of hundreds of these for just a pittance of currency? It's a question for you, buddy. Any hype for ZZZ 2.6 patch? Not really. I've stopped real. I gotta be honest. I don't really have crazy hype for like gacha game patches. They just come out and then I play them. What am I maining the most? So, in my opinion, my favorite gacha right now is Stella Sora. And if any of you guys watch me, you would know that I do not play Stella Sora consistently enough, despite how much I like it. Or how much I claim to like it.
I got to endgame in the first 2 weeks, and he just started doing endgame like 2 weeks ago,
Yeah.
if not 1 week ago.
But like before Endfield came out, I was playing Girls Frontline Zenless on Zero, Girls Frontline 2, and then Stella Sora. Girls Frontline 2, like I really liked when it came out, but then I've been falling off with it pretty hard, and I'm just trying to find a reason not to drop Girls Frontline 2 right now, if I'm being honest.
I'm gonna say fuck it right now. You know that freebie 6-star weapon they gave? I'm gonna just take Oblivion right now, which is the orb. I'm just gonna use that on fucking Perlica. I'm gonna throw caution to the wind and just give the fucking 6-star weapon to Perlica, the character I've been using this whole time. Because why not?
I don't know why people put a turret in here. There's nothing in here. People are weird.
Oblivion. It has intellect large, arts damage dealt 5%, crit rate 5%. When the wielder casts an ultimate, the wielder gains arts damage 24% for 15 seconds. When the wielder casts a combo skill, the wielder gains art damage 12% for 15 seconds. Yep. Gimme. Oblivion. Confirm. I've done it. I can't go back.
That's like the coolest Keyblade, though, in Kingdom Hearts, though.
It is. Here you go, Perlica. Your nice, shiny 6-star. If you told me I was going to play the character that they give you, like, right out of the gate, right after the main character, I would have told you I have no idea who I'm going to pick. But hey, here we are now. Yeah, like, my base game 5-star is a shitty tank. Like, giving them a 6-star weapon is a dumb idea. So, just fuck it. Just take the DPS weapon that has crit rate on it. So wait, Ari bro will not play this game much longer? No, I will play this game longer. I will probably play this game for, like, at least... What? What'd you do?
Just PC made a noise. Too many like weird inputs made a noise. I'm just saying.
Arsane, I have the willpower to play this thing for an extended period of time. I absolutely have the willpower to just sit here and just wait until something comes out that I want to use. That willpower will be tested more or less by how many standard pulls they give us, and if they eventually give us like a 5-star, like, sorry, 6-star character
We
selector.
kind of need them to fold. Like the sooner they fold, the better.
Yeah, no, if they fold, the game is great. I love this game. This game's amazing.
They need to origami themselves right now. Like they just have to take the they have to take an L. Otherwise,
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, I did it. That's fine.
not there's there's a lot to do with Stealth or outside of just trying to get better records. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I enjoy I enjoy the gameplay of Stellasaur whenever I get the opportunity to do something in it. But I don't need to be doing something in it like every day. I've already got plenty of shit that I can do at any given day.
What level is your administrator, like your main, the one you've been playing the most?
20.
I just made... And their weapon is 22 as well?
No, everyone in my main party is 20, and their weapons are 15.
And 15?
Yes, and 15.
Okay, well, I just made Pearly Kid 20 and I made her weapon 20. Again, I just got Oblivion. You know what Oblivion is, right? The weapon in the fucking box. It's this one. I'll just DM
I'm looking at it right now. Don't you dare send me anything.
Okay. Yeah, it's that one. It's just a nice intellect crit stat stick.
A lot of these art units just look like ghosts from Destiny.
I think that's the point, yeah.
Not particularly good ones.
Alright, well, now since I just made her 20 and got a legendary weapon, let's go fight those level 35 mobs, because why not? Because I can.
I'm not sure what the idea behind Ardelia is. It looks kind of fleshy. It looks like something I would see in Deep Rock Galactic. With like it almost has like a voxel like texturing on the surface. Like I'm supposed to pick this up and stick it in Molly. Bellasaur is definitely a nice game. Yeah, it is. Also been treating me well with my pulls. That certainly helped. Unless you're Fuyuka. You know, just only the character I, wanted. What am I missing? I'm missing 1 chest, 2 chests. Pretty sure I can't access for you.
休憩。たまに剣を研いだ方が効率がいいって言うもんね。
Maybe I should take a moment to check and see what people are saying on social media. Or maybe even one of the Discord servers I'm in.
No, I just did 2,000 damage. Do not trigger the third one.
You think people are building stuff as obstacles to jump over? That would be funny. That would also make some sense.
Wait, they're like, what, building like small boxes so that they could do that instead of the puzzles to move around? That's kind of funny.
Yeah, like they're just trying to skip the objective.
この大地を自分の足で歩いて初めて感じる命の息吹。これこそエンドフィールドが戦い続ける理由。
Man, we're I don't know what this mob is, Is stagger damage based on, like, any, like, kind of upgrades or anything? I'm staggering this thing like crazy now. Yeah, like, if the AI is gonna keep dodging, fuck having a tank. Just give me Jaihi and just I'll sit here in the back as a mage healer. If the if the allies take damage, it doesn't fucking matter. They were bound to lose no matter what. We triggered the second one, holy shit. I was kind of hoping this whole time we wouldn't trigger the second one. It spawned ads. Why did this get so much harder immediately? And my healer's dead. Okay. What happened? We only triggered one at a time. Why are we triggering all of them now?
I'm very curious.
Oh god.
I'm very curious how like the quiet majority are going to take this game, honestly. Because like these are all the opinions we have as people who are like plugged in like fucking 24/7, but I'd be really curious to see if anything will be different. How was the Doom post about Endfield? Which one? Which Doom post?
Why is this one dying so much faster? I guess they have classifications? That's fine. If we can kill this one fast, we'll just leave and come back. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot.
Okay. Out of this room. When do I get the next standard 10 pull? Level 20. I'm like level 18.
We killed it. Run. Leave. Just leave. Just leave. Reheal. Reset. Reset.
I did say I was going to check the internet.
I don't know how the fuck Chen and Administrator died, but they did. It's fine. We can cheese this. We can just cheese, reset, full heal at a TP point, and then go fight the last one. I don't know why that third one does so much fucking damage and the other two don't do anything.
Talking to his demons? He's always talking to his... What are you guys talking about?
I always talk to people who can't hear me. Ow! This mob's animations are so fucking hard to see. Thank God it's squishy. This thing does so much fucking damage. Holy shit. Alright. Triple rockworm challenge complete, and it almost one-shot me. With its, like, really hard to see very small projectile. Alright. Challenge smashed. My HP bar also smashed. How much health do you have? 30 health. Holy shit.
All right. Resume.
I do admit in the long run, I don't like that I just gave a 6-star weapon to a 5-star character because it's a gacha game. This character will be obsolete in like fucking 6 months. It will.
Do
it will be
whatever you can
unplayable
to
garbage.
wheelchair them. Everything you possibly can. And hey,
Everything I
maybe
possibly can.
hey, maybe the Arknights players in here can tell us how they handle lower tier characters. Not that I think that matters. There. Is there even hard content in Endfield? We got it. We gotta progress. We gotta progress.
I mean, there's random like red mobs. They're a bit challenging, but kind of one and done.
They just have a higher number.
Yeah, higher number. That's really all there is to it. You bet your ass they probably have some kind of challenge bi-monthly mode that requires you to beat a 3-minute timer. You bet your ass they probably have that somewhere around here. Just gotta find it. Let me do these tasks it keeps pestering me to do, I guess. Badge. Node. Equip 1 operator with tacticals. Wait, this is just a consumable. Claim.
What are your Hello, Sloth. What's my honest opinions about Endfield? It's all right.
Restore HP with buck flower powder 2 times.
I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna fare though.
Where's buck flower powder? There it is. I need to go back to base to find some buck flower powder.
Struggling to like it. The constant unskippable tutorials killing the game for me. Yeah, sounds about right.
Do you know how to use a healing item when you equip a healing item? Oh, you're on controller, never mind.
It's for me it's automatic. Like somebody in my party is using it on me and I don't get it. I don't consent.
Okay, well I can use it from the inventory, so I'm just gonna go take damage from something real quick. I'm now level 19. How much stamina do I have? Am I about to cap out? I'm pretty close to capping out. Complete 1 basic training stage. Assemble 2 pieces of great quality gear. Oh God, I need... Wait, can I just do these? I can do these, okay.
Activate this to let the operator equip blue rarity gear. See. Hope for better story in combat? Yo. Many people are hoping for that right now.
Complete operator guide administrator. Oh, it's just training using the main character.
Yep.
I'll hit level 20 in a second, and the game gives me another standard 10 pull.
I just hit 19, so I'm gonna be waiting. See if we can challenge this node again now that I've re-kitted everybody. The game continues like this, you'll quit. Well, it's gonna be like this for a while. It's gonna be like this for a little while. They're not exactly gonna be able to just rework it pretty quickly. So you're gonna have to settle in for a while. What is dealing damage to me right now? I'm getting sniped and I don't know because the U.
Yeah, some like the small projectile slinging mobs. It's really hard to like be able to focus on those random.
I need like
slinging
audio
mobs.
cues, or like with ZZZ,
Yeah, exactly.
where you see like an arrow at the bottom at the ground, so you can tell like there's something coming your way.
Yeah, it just kind of happens, and it's not like immediately apparent in a general way.
Okay, I can't do this. It's literally just stats. Because I'm just getting, they're just fucking spamming like the same two moves over and over, and there's 4 of them, so I just can't get a moment to do anything.
Wait, there's white circles before the red circles? I didn't even see that.
Yeah, it's fake out. It's like supposed to be some fake out stuff.
It's really faint. No, it's not a fake out. It's to prepare you so you don't blow a skill right beforehand.
You know, there are people who are gonna.
Well, there have just been plenty of times where I just already don't have skill points, and then they start winding one up. And I'm just like, well, I have like literally 2 seconds before I can cast one, so there's literally nothing I can do.
No, this is just a tube man. It's just a tube man.
Create and save a blueprint.
Yep.
So,
Oh, this is photo shoot. I don't have access.
blueprints. My blueprints. Add a new blueprint. Save. Upgrade 4 operators to level 20.
Okay, well, just keep running around, I guess. They give me hard, enjoyable content. That will be enough for you. Well, you gotta play enough of the game to get to the hard and enjoyable content. And of course, well, you know, you still want to like do the overworld content for resources and currency, so that you can then put that towards endgame content. Because otherwise, that's a net loss in your resource and account management. Do that too many times, and it's Jover. I need it. Let me just.
I'm now level 20. Stamina caps in 2 hours. Free 10 pull.
Watch out, guys. Panda's gonna come back again.
Please, just let's not think about it. We're in a happy place right now.
油断するな。敵を侮ってはいけない。
Alright, 10 pull. See what we get.
I think the fact that there's so many tutorials and you don't even get like the one little point of currency, like what the fuck? You don't even get that.
Can I get like 2 oranges? Just 1? Okay. I got the fucking stupid Arknight girl before I got Edwana! Well, literally, the character I wanted before the game came out is the last character I'm going to get in my account from the base game. 5-star characters. Just so great, man. I love it so much. At this rate, I'm just gonna start playing around with random fucking 4-star characters just to see what they do. Let's add the crocodile because everybody likes the crocodile. Supposedly.
I need a power line. How far do I have to drag a power cable? Do I have a power line nearby? Not really. I don't know. What are these map markers? These map markers are not all that great. Like, they're the only two distinguishable ones is like the gem and the exclamation point. Like, what would I use the other ones for? They all seem like they're all the same flavor of what? All right, time to drag this cable. You want to get Panda for your physical team? Bruh. I want him off my account. That's what I want. Price combat doesn't break me building a line here. Yeah, if the line broke when combat initiated, that would be absurd. How many of these 4-star weapons am I even sitting on right? Yep, seems about right. Little rinky dinks. Why Panda is a great character? He's fucking disgusting looking. Like, he's not even a cool panda. He just looks like the... He's literally just the fat guy in a ramen shop. It's a good thing I killed your friends and you just don't care. What a guy.
Am I crazy when I say I think this is actually the smallest roster we've ever had in one of these games? Like, if there literally wasn't the 4-star characters, like if it was literally just 5s and 6s like it is for every game. God, I hate the fucking terminology here. Can I just say that right now? Why the fuck did they bother? If they were gonna fucking make a new age game, why'd they bother still keeping it from 6-star and 5-star and 4-star? Why didn't they just make these 4 stars, 3 stars? Because now I'm losing my mind every time I have to talk about this game, because I feel like I'm fucking losing my mind when I call 5 a fucking 4 and a 4 and a 5 and there's 6. Anyway, this is an insanely small roster.
Yeah, it is quite small.
Crazy fucking small.
目標捕捉発射この勢いで本当に見事でしたねおおすごいね
The dodge is so lenient.
命令に従え。
Alright, that chunks me in one hit. There's no unique dodge animation for each character? Yeah, no, it's like Wuthering Waves. They share this stuff.
Isn't it supposed to say somewhere if a character is a DPS or if they're like a support?
Yeah, you just click on their icon in the character menu. It shows their archetype and then a brief description.
Okay, I see.
Foggy over here. Bro, I don't know why how live servers can just be yapping all the time. The non-stop chat.
Yeah, it's kind of hard now when you don't.
How would you be able to be playing the game effectively if you're constantly trying to talk up chat? On each patch, Kuro Games improved the water and leaf physics and called it quality of life. Do they actually? Or are we just being a bit high? Are we just being hyperbolic right now? I've never heard that one before.
So I made a team 2 because eventually at this point this game's going to ask me for a team 2. This is the team 2 I'm going to rock for now. I'm just going to DM it to you. That's the team 2 I'm going to rock. Because I have some like random rolled weapons I got that are actually pretty decent for those like those 4 stars on the right. Problem. I took Snowshine's weapon and gave it to Ember, so I need to figure out a weapon for Snowshine.
It. I'm just gonna be here. Okay. Okay. We at least need that right there. There. They called a graphics update? Okay, yeah, you call it.
Did you see my second team?
What?
I'm gonna go try him out right now. Just go fight random bullshit. Hopefully with a double tank, and this tank actually heals me, maybe I can sit here and play Ember constantly and like eat hits like she's supposed to.
Be a nice little area if there wasn't so many dead bodies.
I'm gonna go fight shit in just fucking other area.
キラキラしてる。オーリレンってこんな感じなんだね。
Oh, I know. Get rid of this. Oh. That thing just shot out of nowhere. Go. Oh. Stopping me from just waiting for it to come back. Got it. I don't know what the plan was there, but thanks, buddy. Man, imagine being somebody out there who doesn't do all this exploration for XP and your account progression is just so much slower because of it. Man. Certainly wouldn't be me. Just called you out. Yeah, I did. You only just now reached level 10. Well, when did you start playing? Because we've been kind of on it like crazy. It hasn't even been 24 hours. So, you know, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Oh, shit. I guess I have to go around to get it. Just drop down to it. What, Arsene? Did you think I wasn't gonna respond because of how many hours you said?
Hours.
I can't wait to be in end game and I lose because I can't kill a level 90 red snail.
重要な物資を見逃す
見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。懐かしい感覚だ。
You laugh. But soon it won't be funny for any of us. Dude, I can't wait to just look at all the resources I get from exploration. And then at the end of the day, it does jack shit for my progression. Like once I actually get into the thick of it.
I just realized there's a place that the only way to get to it is I have to like set up an electricity pylon to get to. But there's a zip line here that somebody placed, like a different player, and it got ported into my world, and I just used it to bypass it.
Hey, somebody put up an actually decent zip line.
Yeah, like it got me an Orleum and a chest that I would have had to like set up a whole like fucking
network for
power line for. I can see why people like this Croc girl. She has a good vibe. Also, she definitely does kind of give Boobell vibes. I know she's a lizard, but I don't know, when I look at her, I think crocodile.
Other one here. Let's look at TP point. There's a giant rabbit mascot. Just beside the mascot? Yeah, probably.
I admit, I'm just kind of fucking around right now, just running around killing enemies. I've mostly explored all the map available. I should be doing main story right now, but I'm just kind of chill. I kind of feel like just spending my stamina and going and take a nap.
Alright. I'll be here.
I'll try out how this second team works on this random mob here.
Why is it that a random crisis on the road is more difficult than this, like, very central-esque arena-looking area? Explain to me that. And my ass kicked here. Level 20. Not still in, is he? What do we get? 1K currency. What can we do with that? Oh, can't do anything there.
You gonna do your standard?
Yep.
Alright, let's see what you get.
I can't tell if that's red or gold. It's too dark.
That's gold. That's gold.
I had like 3. Dude, I'm sick and tired of doing gacha games with 10 pulls where you're constantly just getting one item. Just
Epic 7, the goat.
Just nothing.
ZZZ の遊撃隊エンドフィールドこ
I feel like you're just gonna get one of the base
I'm
characters.
just gonna lose my fucking mind is what I'm gonna do.
Oh my god, fucking panda.
Yep, I only love the gacha that treats me right in my pulls. Yep, that's exactly what I said. Everything else doesn't matter. Is the game fucking you over at this very moment? No, best gacha. Is it fucking you? Worst gacha. That's it. That's it. That is the easiest way you can go through that philosophy. I don't even have enough to buy one more. It's not enough.
Can this guy even apply electrified or no?
Whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna use the. Where is it? Headhunt. Okay, I'm doing my last 10 on certain. That's it. Whatever I get.
Oh, okay. Golds.
There's 4.
It's fucking 4 of them.
There's 4 of them.
Well, you're definitely getting an Ev1 for sure.
No, I'm just gonna get 4 pandas.
行動隊 Z7 あ
No, 3 star shines and
行動隊
1
Z7
Fisher.
よまたあったな
There's 1 panda. What did I say? 4 pandas.
Fucking
4
hell no.
pandas. 4 pandas. 4 pandas.
I'm on stream delay too, so.
やっと会えたわね管理人さん
Oh, well,
ここに来るまでに
There
あ
she
なたの
is.
噂をいっぱい調べていたの
got a smirk.
はじめまして
Literally the only fucking character I want is just right
コード
there.
ネームはスノーシャイン雪の中での管理人私あそっかオペレーター
Ugh. Oh, wait, it's just another free 10 pull. Wait, I thought it was for the next banner, whatever. Okay, so you spend 30 pulls, you get another 10 pull. That's how it works. My bad.
This guy can't apply electrified. What the fuck?
Cool.
Alright, well, this guy can't use this fucking catalyst, so.
行動隊 Z7
ずっと信じていましたあなたがまた私たちの進むべき道を示してくれると
Headhunting dossier. Perform 60 headhunting attempts to acquire a bonus headhunting dossier. Automatically acquired after meeting the conditions. Once the next banner begins, this will automatically. So, okay, so it's 6. So pull 30 times, you get a free 10 pull to use immediately. Pull 60 times, you get 10 pull for the next banner. That's how it works. Man, this shit is totally not confusing whatsoever.
こっちこっち
Whatever, I'll take a Chen. No. Pull 30 times, get a 10 pull in the same banner. Pull 60 times, and then you then get an item that converts to a 10 pull for the next when the next banner goes live. Totally easy to understand, guys.
この
Absolutely.
角度素敵に見えるでしょ武器は体の一部そう教わってきたの小さな体をカバー
Even his... this feels like a weapon he would use. Probably his weapon. Think about it. It's not his weapon. Anyone use this weapon? Oh, it's... you know, it's Arknights, probably. It's a shame it's just not good on her, it looks like. Funny how that works. You won't be getting her anytime soon anyway? Yeah. Lakari fucked up big time? Who's Lakari? Oh, who Lakari is?
You don't know who Lakari is? And you know all these other random dipshits?
You want to answer my question, or you just want to...
He's a popular fucking, like, Twitch streamer that so happens to dabble in gacha a lot. He doesn't play exclusively gacha like all these losers you watch, but he does play quite a bit of gacha.
Getting shit on. Have you gotten any good essences for your weapon? I haven't even mucked around with the essence system at all.
I don't even know how to do the essence system at all.
It's the empty slot in your weapon on the weapon tab, that circle
I
thing.
assume that's the actual artifact relic
Yes,
disc
that is
farm
the
in this
thing.
game.
That is the artifact.
Where do I do it? And what level do I need to be for golds?
Okay, cool. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to what I just said.
Okay, I heard you, but where? How do you do it? Where is it?
Okay, I did listen to you, but I didn't.
Alright, never mind.
Holy shit.
So where is it, Chad? Yeah, where is it?
So, what are you talking about? What happened during his stream?
Chat, where do I go to spend stam on these? What happened to Lakari? Somebody want to tell me what happened to Lakari?
Thus, files on his notepad? What, did somebody pause the stream and then just like one-to-one just retype in the file name?
Where do I go to farm Essence's spaghetti? The book you open for node progression index section. It's possible I haven't progressed far enough to like farm these. Yeah, I haven't progressed far enough. I don't have them. It's not an
Can
option.
I share the screenshot? I'm not sure I want to see.
I have an option for tuning weapons, but that's for upgrading, isn't it? Yeah, material for strengthening weapons. Yeah, I don't have fucking doing that unlocked yet because we unironically have been just exploring all day. We haven't at all progressed the main story at all.
Gotta get that exploration out of the way. It's the most time-consuming thing. So thanks for the clip notes. I was saying.
I mean, who cares about porn that some guy is watching? Like, who genuinely cares?
All right,
guess
that was
I'll
me
go.
again. Oops.
What, did you just show porn right now?
No. Keep making. Okay, I'll just keep alt tab. I'm nobody is under the impression right now that I'm not running around using an interactive map, so especially because I said it out loud multiple times. So I guess I'll just start alt tabbing so people don't have to constantly occasionally hear my PC make a like notification for me doing an input that it doesn't like. So whatever.
I don't know why perfect dodging an attack doesn't like give you any bonus. Maybe like you get like SP
You get
return
a
or
little.
some shit.
You get a little bit of SP. You get a little bit of SP return.
I think it'd be also nice if it increased my auto attack chain speed. You know what I mean? Especially if I'm playing a character where my final strike is important for my character.
Well, I believe in in earlier versions of Endfield, your combo would start over from the beginning if it was interrupted. Good thing I'm getting a tutorial for seesaw ramps. I was worried I wouldn't understand how those work. Interesting decision.
Oh, I can level from 20 to 40, but I get capped at 30 because of exploration level. Okay,
Exploration level.
Yeah.
Funny gating.
Alright, well, even though my character says I can max out at 40, nope, because exploration level.
But you've been exploring this whole time with me, or two, haven't you?
Yeah, I think arguably I have more exploration than you even, because I've, like, got to 20 before you.
Unless it's something stupid like, when it says exploration, it just means base.
You have to repair the things in the, like, broken parts of the fucking, like, the facilities. You do need to do that. You need to go grab your Ogie crust.
Not the Ogie crust again.
You gotta go grab your stuffed crust pizza, and you need to go run around, and you need to go, like, door to door to the broken buildings. I mean, fuck it, that'll give me something to do, I guess. I'll grab some Ogie crust, and we'll go around and ask if people like stuffed crust.
You can stuff my crust.
Why don't you explore more, Ari, bro? I've basically done all the exploration in the first zone.
There's
in
an
the last, like,
untextured
couple
black
hours.
hole here.
You know, unironically, I have done all of my exploration for now, like, pretty much. Can I have multiple stacks of 50? Yes, I can. Okay, I'm just gonna walk around. I'm gonna walk around with 150 stacks of stuffed crust, and we're gonna go door to door. Maybe there's some facilities. Maybe I can find some, like, broken buildings in the distance, which will be smoky.
I don't even think I've unlocked that feature yet.
You do. You just... Do you see a smoky-looking, tent-looking thing? Walk up to it and interact with it. That's it. Methinks it's not on your interactive map if you can't, like, do anything with it.
It just haven't unlocked that feature.
No, you can do it at any time.
I haven't seen a smoky tent.
You know the white triangle, giant battery-looking things? Those things. If you see black smoke coming out of the top of it, snag it.
No idea what you just said
Also,
to me.
also upgrade the recycling stations. The little square boxes with the little,
Don't they
like
use
on the map.
points that I don't have because I'm not. I haven't done any base building. I've not done any base building, so.
Those points you get from doing anything, like killing mobs included. It's a meager amount, probably, but it still counts.
あそこなんかあるっぽいよ。教えてくれて感謝するよ。
A forklift. Oh boy.
Wait, is regional development different from exploration? Am I messing up here? Is exploration not... Is it not the same thing?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The level cap is 30 at the current exploration level cap. Reach exploration level 2. Okay, how do I reach exploration level 2?
Okay, well, I raised the forklift, but what does that do for me? Nothing here. Can't.
Oh, it wants me to do the main story. Well, I'm not doing that right now, game. I'm playing the game. And by playing the game, we are going to make some more power generator towers thingies. What do you mean danger up ahead? It's a bunch of bunnies.
You not watch ReZero?
Shit, dude, you're right.
I don't know how that one, like, fucking ripped his arm off, though. I genuinely don't understand.
Really is the thing of nightmares. Especially the one that was inside his stomach. Remember that?
I don't even remember that.
You get to see like a little bulge like rummaging around in like under his skin in like
Okay.
the rib cage area.
I didn't ask.
Yeah, it's really fucked up.
I didn't fucking ask to be recalled that.
Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. Shit. Is there a walk button?
No, I tried pressing caps lock. It did nothing.
I'm trying to fucking walk so I can fucking get exactly 80 meters of fucking distance to plug the thing in.
Control. Thank chat for that one.
Thank you, chat. I'm
Normally
like really
it's caps lock, but I guess caps lock is tied to the overhead view.
God, man, this fucking system, man, it blows chunks, blows major fucking chunks. I hate the cable system with individual meters and there's no grace period.
Such a weird thing to get bent out of shape for.
Because I don't want to fuck. Like, why doesn't it automatically readjust? It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Got it. Holy fucking shit, man.
How did I raise my regional development? What'd I do? I don't even know what I did to do that. Build a factory? I don't recall building anything. We don't build in this game. Couple of no-build mains in Fortnite over here.
Yeah.
Best in trading, didn't do that. Place zipline? I placed a couple. I placed like maybe one.
Now that I've moved a power cable over here, is there anything I can do over here with power cables? Is there any other facilities I can rewire? There's this thing. Yeah, I could turn that thing on.
By the way, the live stream of Stellasaur I did got hit with a copyright notice.
What'd you do?
Darcy's death scene used like a piano theme that was copyrighted that they didn't own.
What? They didn't own it?
Or maybe they like, you know, they paid for the rights for, but it's not something that a YouTube creator can have without it being hit with copyright. That's funny, I guess.
I guess I'm doing a side quest now.
Hello, Tomato. Still playing Endfield? Yep. Yep.
What do you mean, hello, Tomato? They were here like an hour ago.
An hour ago is not right now. Do you need me to mutiny? For what? For? Going at this point. I mean, this is effectively just an area that I explored, like, what, at the start of the game? Just nobody here, there's nothing. Running around empty spaces.
Okay, I don't know what that does for me. There we go. Got a big box. Now I need a sixth. No, I don't. No, I'm good.
Headed off to sleep? Alright, we'll see you, RC.
See ya.
What else is there to go? The mainland. Thank you for the stream, you're welcome. I hope you have a good rest of your day too, or well, I guess you have a good night.
I'm just doing this side quest. One of the objectives says talk to so-and-so, but it also just says do the objective, basically. And I'm just not talking to him. I'm just doing the objective.
Hey, we all know talking to Chisa is optional, you know?
もしもし
You know it. I know it. I know that.
What do you mean by talking to Chisa is optional?
But you see, it's funny though when you say Wuwa bad because you don't care about Wuwa. So it's not like Genshin bad where you say it begrudgingly, like, or in mockery of shitting on. You just say it.
You know me, I do it for everything. Remember when we were in the server and everybody was like complaining, like, "Oh man, I love Borderlands 2, but man, I can't play because that intro." And so I just kept saying, "We hate Borderlands. We hate Borderlands."
I thought we were gonna say something about Persona, but sure, yeah, that one too. That was quite the exhale.
They're simpler times.
Simpler time.
This room has been cold for ages.
貴殿にとって必要なものかもしれん。
これは貴重な情報です
I used to always love wearing socks while indoors. Not really nowadays. Can't tell me I get. Why don't I see anybody build anything to get on this truck? Like, what the hell?
Shit.
Oh. What did they build to jump onto shit? Turret? Go to core AIC area for gear assembly. Well, shit. Is this a bad time to say on the second beginner banner roll I got the 6 star sheep healer? No. It's not a bad time for you to say it. I'll get her tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'll get her tomorrow.
Character. If anything, you got gypped. That's a character you're supposed to get for free. Also voiced by Nilo.
What do you mean gypped? That's a good pickup.
Voiced by Nilo, voiced by Sakura from Fire Emblem Fates. Just all around W of a human being.
W for you.
W for me. W for
I don't
Nilo.
I don't recognize anybody else of note that I like. What? Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Trying to do some platforming.
Where are you right now?
Parking lot.
Of? Open your map. I want to see where you are. I want to do this parkour you're doing right now. Did I miss that?
On the truck bed?
I think I missed that. Oh, well, to go get it, I need to pass through the main story thingy, so I'm not going to do that. I don't want to trigger the main story.
Are you behind on story?
No.
I haven't triggered any story after raising my level cap.
Yeah, like the, when it tells you to raise to level 15, you know, I already passed 15, I just haven't walked in or done any story afterwards.
I haven't either.
Yeah, I'm just playing. I'm just exploring.
So why are you saying you can't be over here?
Did you have the main quest thingy
Trigger?
icon? No. Do you have the main quest trigger? Do you have the trigger to begin with?
Complete mission, restart area stock redistribution?
No, yeah, you didn't even do that. That you just talk to a guy, and then it auto-completes, basically. I did that. I talked to a guy and it auto-completed, and now I have the main... To get to the parking lot you're in, you have to walk through, like, the one-way building, and the main story quest trigger is in there. So I don't want to walk in there and possibly accidentally trigger it.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can hook up using generators right now? Is there any, like, banner-looking things on the map? No, it looks like I've lined everything up. Yeah, it looks like I've powered everything up on the map. Okay. I guess all I can do right now is just Try and find those broken buildings, if there are any.
Slot machines.
Yep.
Oh. Memoirs of Peddler. For, you know, only 1,500 of that. Yeah, no thank you.
I'll try and see if I
Oh,
can
they
squeeze.
never released characters to skip the platforming and exploration. I mean, we'll just have to wait and see, but I feel like that would they could easily do that.
If anything, it's probably going to be they're going to add a character that has some kind of like leap, and people, it's not meant for exploration, but people find a way to use it for exploration, like a leap or a dash. What is this? This is a forklift? Found a forklift. So why can I lift the forklift, but I can't do anything else with the forklift?
This is supposed to be a garden shop owner, but he's selling combat records. Not very That's not very gardening of you.
I like how the game gave me a tutorial on operating a forklift. And by operating a forklift, we mean interacting with it, it raises. Interacting with it, it lowers. Tutorial. I'm gonna try and see if I can sneak through. Not activate the main story. I'm getting real close. I just want to go to the parking lot. There we go.
Alright, well, Chen just kicked down the coffee shop sign. I'll be unbecoming of you, woman. Can't have you around anymore.
I kicked down the coffee sign too. That felt good to do.
Have to join in on her with that. Rowdy individual.
Heels, because it's like heels is not boots, it's heels. It's like actual heels. I found the trucks where all the shit was in. Time to parkour. That was easy. You think I need to place a turret for that shit?
I didn't
No,
place a turret either. You watch me do it.
We're superior to the average Joe Schmo.
Average Joe Schmo probably hasn't even gotten this far.
They're still doing the sim tutorial as we speak because they don't know how to put down a fucking a fucking conveyor belt.
Yeah, because it tells you once, and then it doesn't properly highlight the belt prompt.
Oh no, I can't see my highlighted things. How am I supposed to play? Literally unplayable garbage.
You were stuck at you and Shatter were stuck at that. Don't get off your high horse.
Okay, you got stuck on it too. You just didn't get stuck as long.
Yeah, because I'm better than
I'm
you.
making a joke. I'm making a joke. Why are you throwing shade at someone who's fucking? I am close to the average schmo. But
See
I'm
what
not
happens,
entirely.
guys. See what happens, guys. When he's caught with his pants down. See, now he twists it around. It's like, why are you mad, bro? Why you mad, bro? Calm down.
Yeah, if my pants
Shadow
were
the
down,
Hedgehog has seen better days.
if my pants were down, I probably would twist it.
What?
Exactly what I said.
You can't just say that.
I think I just did. Okay, so the only thing I haven't explored yet is the Aubrey quarry. Oh wait, there's this whole area over there. There's the quarry in the bottom right, but like as I walked in, Chen started speaking to me like with actual audio, so I was like, ah shit, this is like a quest area. I'm not gonna do this right now. You know, despite the fact that I decided to carry a bunch of fucking shit on me, I haven't found anything to repair.
Is this route blocked off? Yeah, it is. There's a massive door in the way. Can't go that way. Not go this way either. You said there was craftable explosives.
Yeah, you can craft explosives. There's a side quest you get after talking to that, the quest for restart the... Yeah, that quest you have on your thing right now, you need to do that quest, and then you'll get a text message from Andre to be able to craft explosives. Not that one.
I know not that one. You think I'm stupid?
Then why'd you highlight it? You don't need to
Because
talk
I'm gonna
to...
do this quest. I'm gonna turn this one in.
Anyway, yeah,
Holy
you go
shit.
to the... You go to the area. You go to the area with the yeah. You go to the area with the mascot guy that's got the giant animal head. And if you just talk to him for literally like 30 seconds, you then get 2 more quests in like your text messages. One of them is Andre to craft explosives, and then you can go craft explosives. You need a lot of amethysts for explosives, but if I randomly ended up having 8,000 amethyst and 8,000 of the other stuff, I'm sure you will too. Also, it's probably not random. It's just those drilling things are constantly going, so that's probably why we got them. Okay, can I go into this area, or is this locked off for later? It's blocked off with a gate. Okay, well, we can't come back for... We gotta come back later. Fuck.
This is my daily. I gotta go run all the way out there for 1,000 T creds. I gotta run all the way out there and pick up 5 fire buckles and give it back to this this jobbler. How about no? We're not doing that quest. That sounds like a waste of time.
Wait, daily quest? Do they
Daily
give
quests.
shit?
1K cash. It's probably just for like daily login tasks, and that's
Is
it.
this daily? Are the blues daily?
Either that or no. Not all the blues are daily. Unless...
No, this is definitely not daily. Is it? I have no fucking clue.
Ass missions not yet available. 15 days.
Can I start
before
my daily?
unlocking.
Would commission be daily?
It's one quest. It's not all of them. Please listen with your ears.
So there's only one daily quest.
Yes.
Because
It says daily.
did my
It says daily.
I did my daily today. It was walk around and highlight broken boxes. That was it. Just walk up to a broken box and press a button. That was it. I didn't even know it was a daily. I just did it passively. Okay, well, there's clearly nothing else for me in my world to be able to fix. So, yeah, just kind of running around for no reason at this point. What time is it? Oh my god, it's about to be 4 o'clock.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I need to turn this game off. Been playing since like 10 a.m. Is that an osprey in the air? Alright. It's an osprey in the air. It's mine now. All right. Let's see if I can do this difficulty of this stamina thingy, just so I can get more out of it.
Alright, where to now? Hello, Frontiers. Jane Doe. Michuguchi, hello. Community been saying this game's stingy as heck. Folks grinding 5 to 6 hours just to scrape together 6 to 7 pulls on the limit banner. What's your experience been like? So, we've been playing for about maybe 12 hours, and in total, I've gotten, let's see, 50 standard pull. I think like 50 or 60 standard pulls. And I've done 40 pulls on the cert banner, 30 of which were from premium currency or like the 5 tokens from the rebate shop, and then another 10 was because you get a free 10 pull every 30 pulls you do on a limited banner. Considering like the amount of like time and effort I've been put into exploring these areas, like I've almost fully explored Valley Pass completely. And I've done a majority of the exploration in the hub. So all in all, it's not great.
Yeah, it's absolutely not rewarding. Like, and he's been spending his pulls. I haven't been spending my premium pulls, specifically the premium ones. I have enough in premium pulls for 30 pulls. And this is like, we're talking like, we're nearing like 20 hours of gameplay. And again, this is 30 pulls for premium currents. Premium, right? Now, I'm not saying that like if this was any of the other games that it would have been like infinitely more. But like, it would definitely be at least 10, 20, maybe even 30 more, right? I'm not saying it would be 3 or 4x more, but maybe closer to double, right? Especially if you consider how hard we're going in on it, you know what I mean?
Also, there's quite a lot of the map, a lot of the hub's map that's just locked off until like story progression. Like I can't go down here. I can't go up here.
I mean,
And there's even this building right here that I can't get into either.
Wouldn't you say that's just our fault?
In what way?
That we should be progressing right now?
Why is it telling me to go to the quarry? Can I actually access the quarry?
I'm doing 6,000 damage with my stagger hit. Feels pretty good.
Thought the quarry would be locked off to me. I just took a peek over and it didn't look like it was open.
No, you can go into the quarry. You have to enter from a different direction. I know that there's like 2 directions you can enter. The one you want to enter is from the bottom right.
Okay, no, it is open. I don't know why I thought it was locked off. What do we have? Quite a lot to go through. Much as I dislike the tutorials and do, there's more people that would even that would hate even more less tutorials and never learn. I just think the tutorials are poorly done.
Oh, it didn't heal my party members before I came in here. God damn it.
It's like the tutorial's way too focused on like yapping and front loading so much pointless information. All it needs to tell you is open this menu on this structure and stick this in here. That's just about it. You don't need like so many pages of just random fluff.
I love that my stagger hit now is basically an instant kill on most mobs now. It's pretty funny. Ligma. And he's dead.
Ligma? Oh.
Just there's an elite mob and it just goes fucking yellow bar and I just lightning strike. Just 8k dead. Just from getting this weapon. This weapon is doing so much for me.
They don't know how to naturally introduce concepts. They just don't. They're so fixated on people not fucking up in the slightest that they just don't give them any potential to. So then once you eventually just let them loose, they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Damn, these forklifts are rusted. Find a way to enter the quarry. Well, the entrance is pretty clear. Probably where the enemies are. Go this way. Yeah. All right.
でもさっきのとこみたいに簡単ってわけじゃないかも。仮に気をつけて。アンゲロスがいるよ。下がって。私がやるから。
The Aggioli are here.
The garlic aioli.
I always hated the French, and the French hate us.
Fucking garlic aioli. Where are you now? You're in a completely different area.
Quarry?
I thought you walk in there and Chen is just like, hey, quest.
Yeah. It's a.
So you actually are doing it. Okay.
It's not main quest.
Yeah, but like it's voiced, so I didn't want to do it.
Yeah, because I'm worried about the story.
Well, I want to give it some attention. I don't want to just be like, yeah, sure, shut up, bitch.
There's missing people down here. We're going. About it.
Oh, I can see Administrator's eyes. I'm peeking at the right angle. I can see the eyes. There's some really pretty eyes.
I mean, they're just some very basic eyes, aren't they?
Basic can be pretty. Alright, I'm closing the game.
Elevator is broken. Cannot go this way. Sound just leaves sometimes?
このゲートもロックされてるね。さすがに弁
On your
償し
game?
ないし、剣は使わないでおくか。とりあえずちょっとこの辺見てみようよ。
Oh, your YouTube's being weird? Alright. You know what doesn't help with the currency situation is you have a bunch of these gathering points, but they don't give premium currency. So it gives off the illusion like there's a bunch of stuff to get, but not really. You're gonna stick with the game until version 2? That's a long while from now. Who's to say if anything will get better within like less than that time? See you later, asshole. Just gonna wait and see. Well, wish you the best of luck on that one. Game already pissed you off by giving you Ember? Yeah. Not a good pick at all, unfortunately. Zombie, who were you looking to try to get in anyway? Last, right? What am I sitting in? Okay, I'm good. The old man, Hog, Twink, or last right. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Leave that alone for now. It's just boring and not viable. As far as I'm aware, I haven't really heard. I've heard quite a few people talk about how uninteresting a lot of the characters are. I need a power supply. Where's the I need to power this place up first. I don't have access to that just yet. All right. Anything up here?
だいぶ座標の近くまで来たね。多分この上あたりにいるんじゃないかな。どうしよう。やっぱりリフトかな。私一人なら飛んじゃった方が早いけど管理人もいるし。
I think I can make that jump. Yeah, I'm not making that. Any of the limited characters interest you? Honestly, no. Honestly, no. Not really. I'm just kind of pulling just to get characters. Like Gilberta maybe, but she's like a support. And I'm already going for Ardelia. So I'm not even thinking about like that you need multiple teams thing right about. I'm not even thinking about that right now.
Ha. やっぱり予備部品は見つからないですか。
はい。倉庫も被害を受けて。
どうしましょう。ペニーさんも行方がわからないですし。救難信号？まさか他の基地から来てくれたんでしょうか。よかった。あれ、でもお二人とも工業団員ではない。
私たちはエンドフィールドだよ。結構遠くからわざわざ助けに来たんだからね。
それは本当にありがとうございます。救難信号でこちらの状況はお分かりかと思うのですが、災害によってはい、おっしゃる通りです。災害が発生して採石場もかなり混乱してしまい、ただ重要なエリアにつながっている道路が分断されてしまった上に通信障害によって
Don't know what Hypergriff was thinking, but at least that means she can focus on Zenless Observer. Yep. Anyone who had their eyes on this game, a lot of people who had their eyes on this game are probably just good and gone. I mean, think about it, Zombie. The ultimate gatekeep is the game itself. Now the Arknights fans will be happy because Hypergriff did all the gatekeeping for them.
長い間採石場の要として働いていましたが、私がここに来る前からずっと高負荷で稼働していたために故障してしまって、今は使用していませんでした。 ですが、実はこのクレーンのコンテナ釣り具を使用すれば分断された道路の一部に行けると分かったんです。はい、そうです。ただ故障の影響でクレーンは今少しだけ動かせるくらいで、そのためにクレーンの運転操作に詳しく、さらに修理もできる技術者が必要なんです。そうすればもっと多くのエリアに行くことができるようになります。
ここにはやれる人いないの？
いますが、この災害で行方不明になってしまって。わかりました。こちらにあります。すぐに案内します。
We need more Arknights Endfield CCs. I'm sure I'm sure like the main Arknights community will have that covered. I'm sure they'll have that sort of. Component style unknown. Is this? I haven't had to deal with this before.
Kanrinin? まさかあなたがエンドフィールドのあの管理人ですか？助かりました。これでクレーンはなんとかなりますね。あ、すみません。
Am I gonna make an Endfield review? Probably not.
してしまって。そういえば先ほどデモとおっしゃっていたような。
I don't know. I'm not really thinking about that right now.
どうしてわかったのですか？実は改造についてはあまり知らないんです。聞いた話だと、当時の採石場のニーズに合わせて担当エンジニアが特別にクレーンを改造したとか。設計図？そうですね。設備課のフィリスさんなら知っているかもしれません。
まさに泣きっ面に蜂ってやつ。でも私たちが来たからさ、運が向いてきたってことじゃない？
そうだ、思い出しました。きっとあそこにあるはずです。旧採石場の跡地ですよ。あ、いえ、今は通信拠点と呼ぶべきですね。そこに資料室があって、様々な資料のバックアップが保管されています。当然クレーンの改造設計図も保管されているはずです。
いいね。その通信拠点ってのどこにあるの？すぐ。
あちらです。ご覧の通り、あそこも道路が分断されて通行できなくなってしまって。
困ったな。どうやって行けばいいの？この距離だとさすがの私でもちょっとは苦労しちゃいそうだし。
心配はいりませんよ。先ほどお伝えした通り、
My thoughts on combat? It's very bare bones.
通信拠点もそのうちの一つです。ですからコンテナ釣り具を操作すれば行くことができますよ。
なるほどね。じゃあ管理人、出番だよ。
I wish I could just auto attack and just not have to worry about holding down the left mouse. I'll tell you that.
やってみますか？操作は通常どう？
やった！これであっちに行けるね。 このアンゲロス運悪かったね。
Interesting. Oh, hey, we're on the other side. I was already down there. Hold a button, press a skill, then press the prompt, then press alt. Yep.
戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に受け取って任せて。
私に続け進軍せよ
They definitely did their absolute damnedest to make it a visual spectacle. That's about it.
楽勝。
勝利に祝杯を
オーリデンは砕けた宇宙。遥か遠い距離を越え、ここまで流れ着きました。
Dreamy? I don't think I've heard of a dreamy before. Alright, I came this way. Probably below. I mean, yeah, as far as my opinion of, like, the combat systems across all the games, I mean, Genshin, it's just more so just like a lot of colors on the screen, because you're just really just using skills and swapping out, skills and ults and swapping out. Wuthering, I've never really clicked with Wuthering Waves' combat because I always thought it lacked weight and impact to it. Very very loose and floaty. ZZZ definitely feels very tight, which is why I prefer it the most. Though while it does feel very tight and responsive, I cannot say the same for like dodging, because there's some really horribly inconsistent timings with dodge intervals based on the enemy you fight, whether it be a boss or just a mob. It just kind of screws things up.
Here? Uh-oh. Bollocks. Should just fall and reset, shouldn't I? Oh. Where am I going? Oh, well, that works too, I guess. Well, I really intend to come this way.
悪くない収穫です。 私はてっきり全然大したことないよ。それよりこの辺は危ないから早く戻った方がいいよ。ダメ。私の作業片付いてなくて。作業の片付け？何するの？ラモンさんからも聞いてないし。
Why is Chen on a 6-star? No idea. Somebody has to be the uppity cheery character for the starting roster. I guess Chen's that character. She has literally the best design. She does have a pretty good design.
資料室？私たちが行こうとしてたとこだ。一緒に行く？本当ですか？そうだ。自己紹介を忘れていて。ミラと申します。お会いできてよかったって。
I don't know. She just doesn't have a lot of crazy. She just doesn't have any crazy design elements about her. That's the only thing I can think of.
Most of the characters in this game don't have anything crazy going on with them. Give me a moment.
よくやったね。
Okay. Let's actually check this. So, I want to check these characters for a second. I'd say there's quite a lot going on with Ember. Right off the bat, she's got a lot of hanging equipment off of her, and of course she's got that red and blue hair, and she's got a halo on her back, so on the back of her head. So make it that as you will. I mean, this twink boy honestly could have just not been here, but he's got like the white and gold coat, and I guess he has horns, and he has a unique hair color, so I guess he gets away with being here. Even if I wouldn't really care much about him myself. I mean, she's a sheep girl. She's got the white coat, the pink. I think she's fine here. I think she's completely fine being here. There's no way Last Right wasn't gonna be here. Absolutely not. There's no way she wasn't gonna be here. And of course, there's no way he wasn't gonna be here either. This guy, there's absolutely no way he wasn't gonna be here. As for other characters, like, where are operators over here? Like, I can understand her not being 6-star. Chen's rather simplistic. I could have personally seen Wolfguard being 6-star if you ask me. Same with AV Wena, if I'm being honest. AV Wena, I don't know how AV Wena isn't a 6-star with how much is going on with their design. I feel like she got robbed personally. Oops. We don't need to talk about Panda Boy. This guy's obviously. This guy obviously is 5-star material. Snowstar could have honestly been 6-star. Li Feng and Ember don't have 6-star designs. I mean, yeah, of the 5 there, like they could have been knocked down a peg, and then you could have put like AV Win and I guess Chen in there. For me, I think the reason why Chen's not in 5-star is because of her personality. Like somebody has to be the cheeky and cheery archetype in your starting roster, so that's her. You know, you've got Amber, you've got March 7th, you've got, I guess if you want to use Nicole, even if she's a different kind of cheeky from what we're used to. And then you've also got Chisha from Wuthering Waves. Say Billy? Yeah, no, you're probably right with that one. We know how to disarm this.
I see something written here. Can we do anything with it, though? Mr. Andre, the owl? People hate that guy? I don't care too much about him. I think it certainly helps that I play on Japanese, and his Japanese voice isn't is probably not as bad as the English. I think that's a safe assumption. I don't have that part. Yeah, you don't care about him? Yeah, I don't either. Eh. Oh. Not that one either? When I checked over there was a 6. Oh, there's 2 more. There's 2 more over there. Four, 2, 3, 1. Been sitting in here? A cinematic for a little puzzle piece. New circuit component. Oh, the crane's moving. This story seems useless and doesn't add anything to... Yeah. I don't even remember why we're here.
Can I even like look at the full info of this story? Nope. Okay. Is this supposed to be a Chen story? No idea if this is supposed to be a Chen story. I mean, Chen's here. Or yapping it up with Chen, but I don't know. I mean, the 4-star characters usually get pretty trash stories anyway. Let's be real here for a moment. Monado? That was part of a quest. That was part of the act story, not necessarily an individual piece of character story. So I'm not counting that per se. If you want to count it, go right ahead. I'm not gonna count it. I don't know what. Wait. Oh, okay, wait. I can just take the lift. Oh no, that just takes me lower. I've already been down here. Well, there's a bunch of empty nothing down here. Work key card. We'll have to come back later for that. Get to the part you're gonna skip it. Well, there's not really much story to skip. I have to drop. Get to that one. Region is still locked. Keep exploring. Okay, well, how about that? Doubt I can even so much as get over there. Oh no, I get okay. What's up here? Can I fall down to anything? How about that right there?
Nope. That ain't gonna cut it. Damn it. Don't know if there's fall damage. I don't know if there's fall damage either. I really should have got the craftable explosives. I'm definitely missing out on quite a few things without them. Alright, let's give this one more shot, and then we'll just quit faffing about. Okay, so from here. Oh no, wait, there literally is a way around. There's no reason for me to be trying to do this. Alright. Man. 5K for a 10 pull. 5K for a 10 pull. It's murder out here. It is absolutely murder out here. The hell kind of piece is this? Can I flip it? Can't flip. Not that. Oh. I'm not using the hint. Shut up. I need to use all 5 spaces. Okay, so I need to hold on. Let's just swap the number first. So I need to use all 5 spaces here, here, here. That would mean maybe something like this. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, they can sit on top of each other. Oh, they can't? They can't. Okay. That doesn't work. Okay, we'll try right here. Oh, okay. Only be one space there. Already too much. That's enough. Okay. There's really not an option to flip this piece? Okay, let's try there. Okay. There we go. Made dinner and still on Endfield? Yeah, I am. Just kind of getting dark in my room. One moment. No idea where it just flew off to. Oh, there it is. Okay. Over here. That. Already been over there. I don't know what this little piece right here is for. Oh. My thoughts so far, everyone, man, maybe my brother is right that everyone's just gonna come in every 10 minutes and just ask what my thoughts are. I mean, it's fine, but like, did people really hype themselves up, get in tribalistic wars and all that for fine? I don't think they did. Or like a fat. Okay. You just keep it back. Character quest? Yeah, there's character quests. They gotta advertise the characters somehow. Oh, my elbows. Why do I need to talk to him? I got the
戻られ
piece.
たのですね。
もちろんだよ。手ぶらで帰ってくるわけにもいかないしね。
よかった。それはよかったです。
Hope Chen has quest because what the fuck? I mean, if Persilia doesn't have a quest, who's to say Chen has a quest? Chen will have a quest in a 6-star form. I mean, it's not like a common thing yet. Like, what am I listening for? Oh. You hated Anby's quest?
これがこのクレーンの本当の姿。
That's unfortunate.
初めて見ましたが、想像していたよりもずっとまさに圧巻ですね。道理でみんな離れたがらないわけだ。いえ、何でもありません。改めてありがとうございました、管理人さん。これで救助隊も作業を続けられるようになりました。ただまだ行くことのできない場所もあります。他の方法が見つかればいいですが、後続の支援を待つしかないかもしれませんね。
Yeah, I thought we would have like a consistent traveling companion when playing this.
何でしょうか。私が知っていることならお答えしますが。どうしてそれを。そうですね、わかりました。隠すつもりもありませんでしたし、ただこの辛い話に触れご推察の通り、確かにこの採石場はもうすぐ閉鎖します。実はこの何日間でほとんどそうだと思います。仕事にお別れをしながらここに来てそれほど長くはありませんが、だからこそこの最後の時間を使ってできるだけ多くの人にしっかりお別れをして安全に。
管理人、次はどこ行くの？了解。行ってみよう。
管理人さん、クレーンの回転機能を試してみませんか？今なら使えると思いますよ。
Are we going this way again? I would love to see like something about this quest to remind me why I'm here. Because at this point, I'm just convinced Chain wanted to be on a crane.
あんまり変わんないね。ほんと歩きにくいな。まあ私は全然大丈夫なんだけど、管理人気をつけてね。
This game can give you a 6-star animation even with you didn't pull one. Yeah, I believe someone already said so.
強敵だ。慎重に対処しよう。
I don't think I was supposed to be over here. Not a spot that I could find anything at. Could have figured there would have been. Oh well. Can't use People are going crazy with blueprints online. I mean, why not?
「休息は貴重だ。次の戦闘に臨むため備える時間となるのだからな。」
I don't have my own explosives. There's too much stuff I'm missing out on because I don't have my own explosives.
そこの若いお二人さん、その先の道を進むのは簡単。急いでばかりいても仕方ないからね。
ん？あれ？
ほら、キョロキョロしないで、ここだ。通りすがりのばあさんがちょっと助言しただけさ。聞くも聞かぬもお前たち次第だね。
Alright, random woman.
どうするかは管理人任せ。
Thanks for the information. Bruh, he's just he wants nothing to do with what's going on over here. That's my smart Mr. Poggers. You doing all right down there, buddy? Maybe want to like get up here? No? All right. Probably a smart guy doing that. Damn it. Well, that didn't matter.
りがとうね。
お礼なんていらないよ。行く道を決めたのも進んだのも、それにお前たちに聞きたいこともあるんだよ。エンドフィールドさん、その服についたマークを知ってるだけさ。ああ、そういえば自己紹介がまだだったね。私はペニーだよ。
あ、ペニーって。
ラモンが？ばあさんに話してみな。ラモンの若造がどんなトラブルに巻き込まれたの？
I still don't remember why we're
どう
here.
やら酒を飲んで寝ていた時間がちょっと長すぎたようだね。
昔の仲間って。
そうだよ。採石場ではいろんな仕事をしたが、クレーンの運転をしていた時間が一番長かったからね。話がそれたね。とにかく状況は分かったよ。お前たちはあっちの深層管理エリアに行きたいと。
どうやって上がったらいいかわかんなくてさ。ここの道ほんと歩きにくいし。
もちろんさ。
I'm beginning to think all we're here to do is establish an outpost up there. And I guess they thought we should just learn the story of this place.
こっちだよ。ぼーっとしてるんじゃないよ。早く上がってきな。
すごいね。この速さ、私の師匠と変わんないよ。
Get that?
意はいずれ明らかになる。私何か見落としたのかな。懐かしい感覚だ。
Well, that was unfortunate. I mean, I got it. Anything else over there? No? Alright. If that's that, then I hate it. I mean, I can't think of any other reason. Like, where's the map? I mean, there's some ore piles here, yeah. So I'm assuming we're supposed to establish an outpost up over there. That's the only thing I can think of. And I guess Hypergriff thought, well, what if we make a story out of this area that people can like learn about this place so that they have an attachment to it for when they start building in the area. That's literally the only thing I can think about. Oh boy, who's ready to fight another rock scorpion? Or horned creature. Is this one a scorpion or is it a... It's a scorpion. The rock monsters look boring. I don't mind the rock monsters, but there's a shocking lack of enemy variety for the rock monsters. It's just Fallen Star Beast from Elden Ring, and then Dog with a scorpion tail, and then triple that for like 3 different variations based on color, and that's it. Like there was a
shocking lack of enemy variety.
悪くない収穫です。
I need all 5. I'm just covering the whole thing up. Okay, that works, I guess. What enemy are these guys? Okay, I can do this. Oh, look, new rock enemies. It only took a while. Like they heard me complain about enemy variety. I'm not dealing with a bunch of projectile assholes. I'm just gonna get peppered while being harassed by the big guy. I'm just not gonna worry about that right now. It's a pain in my ass. So obnoxious. Not being able to just heal and taking a decent amount of damage. Thanks for playing this part of the game for me. Yeah, you're welcome, zombie.
なかなかやるじゃないか。思ってたよりも早かった。とにかくこのルートを進めば一番高いところに着くよ。そこからジャンプするとクレーンアームの上に行ける。
Why couldn't we just like fly up here? Do we not have any hovercraft?
角度を再調整すれば真相
Can't tell me we don't have any hovercraft.
わかったよ。それにさ、今度こそ感謝してもいいよね。
仕方ないね。ラモンの借りを返してやったこと。ここにはね、まだまだ手のかかる若いもんがいっぱいいる。
I'm good, thank you. Make a whole area where you meet no one new except for Granny and 2 NPCs. Yep. Yep. They indeed did that. Really ain't anything here? Nothing here at all. Alright. Yeah, I figured there'd be something. Wait, hold on. I think there is something. What's down here? Jump pad.
オーリレンを得ることによる戦略的意義は実体の価値をはるかにしのぐだろう。
No, I wonder. Hold on. Probably can also... Oh. I can't actually make that jump. Too far. Oh, wait. I should have stayed up there. I should have stayed up there. Hold on. I see what it wanted me to do. And I just jumped off too soon. Hello, Jovan Persik. I'm curious. Are you enjoying the game? I've gotten that question asked a lot. I'm beginning to think a lot of people don't enjoy this game. Oh, well, I needed the jump pad active, so doing it this way was kind of pointless. Aim's fine, I gotta say. I don't really know what they could do with it though. I don't know how well this game's gonna be received by like the general public. There's a lot of people voicing their opinions right now of dissatisfaction. Alright, so what'd that do? Oh, okay. There was no need for me to do that silly platforming. Cool. Always very quiet when playing these games. It's hard to tell whether you're playing in autopilot or generally enjoy it. Yeah, that's how I play video games. That is indeed how I play video games. Even games I like, I just sit and play them. I actually prefer just kind of being by my. I usually just prefer being by myself when playing games. I don't really think too much about it. There used to be a time where like me and my brother would share a console, and whenever I would play like a single player game, I would actually kind of get annoyed when people like watch me, because I always had this feeling like I needed to play in a certain way to keep them entertained. Because we had this weird dynamic in the household where, because you know people would we would get impatient with sharing the console, we would start saying shit like, "Come on, you're not even doing anything interesting in the game right now. Let me play the console. Let me play something." Kind of that kind of dynamic. And also, in just, you know, again, in general, the idea that when someone's watching you, you may or may not feel inclined to play differently to varying degrees. We don't actually have to tell him he's alive.
上からどうやって降りて
驚いたでしょ。私たちね、クレーンのアームから降りてきたんだ。
Yeah, someone did just come in here and ask, yeah.
ペニーさんに会えたのですね。やっぱり運が向いてきたようです。はい、私にとっても採石場の皆にとってもペニーさんは、だから私はペニーさんの判断を信じます。
What was that music for?
救助隊の皆さんはクレーンアームの上で待機しています。いつでも出発できます。そうですが、深層管理エリアの方向にクレーンを回転させてください。
Don't feel forced to entertain us. I'm not. If I felt forced to entertain you guys, you would hear me trying to, you would definitely be hearing me like trying to force conversations or just make random quips a lot more often. A lot more often.
目的地に到着したら、まずは電波妨害保護機能付きの受信機を必ずオンにしてください。わかりました。ベータ小隊はすでに全面的な捜索活動を行っています。順調に進んでいるようですね。生存者が早く見つかることを願います。
いい感じそうだね。これで私たちの任務も一段。
Hello, John Harvey. Don't use PayPal if you plan to spend. I'm not. And I also don't intend to spend. I spent $1. I spent $1.
何の音？気をつけて。後ろに。
Conflict?
あったみたいだね。仮に
Something happening?
ここまで来たんだからさ、最後まで付き合おうよ。行こう。
アルファ小隊、ベータ小隊、聞こえたらすぐに応答願います。管理人さん、来てくれたんですね。しかし、私は責任者としてここで指揮を取らなくてはなりません。
PayPal being funky in Endfield? It was literally funky in the first like half hour. Or we found out about it being funky in like the first half hour of the game launching. You should name your first impressions video worth $1. No, I'm not doing that. Huh. I'm not doing that. Alright, this is only like maybe the third red antler thing that showed up today. You know what I want to know, guys? I want to hear opinions from people who actually really like playing this game. Like what they have to say and why. That's what I want to think. Okay. Or over there. Oh boy, Red Scorpion. I think I saw this somewhere before. We need Plume of Death for we need Plume of Death on Twitter to do like a round 2 of this game has no depth. I feel like we're due for that right about now. They're about to build an outpost up here?
行方不明の仲間を助けに来たんです。たとえ危険な目にあったとしても、その時はその時、今はただ新しい手がかりや救難信号を見つけて、一人でも多くの行方不明者を探して帰らなければと、それだけを考えています。うん、わかった。仮に私たち
Not a fan of Plume of Death? No, I don't dislike Plume of Death. I'm just bringing him up because now would feel an appropriate time for people to have a conversation about combat depth. More so than before. How am I liking it so far? Tomato, it's been 10 minutes. It's always worded like almost the exact same way too. How are you liking it so far? Tomato, I gotta be honest, I should just start telling people this game's ass. I should just start telling people this game's ass. I don't even get up to that one. You already uninstalled? That's unfortunate. How did I even get to that one? Oh, there's a hole there. Yeah. There we go. Alright. It's not for you. I'm trying to think who this game's for. Well, think about it for a second. Who is this game for? I don't think it's for like fans of Factorio and Satisfactory because what little there is kind of gets the wind knocked out of its sails when there's just the blueprint system, and also even setting aside blueprints, it's still like not, the information is not well presented. And you know, the gameplay itself in a way gets in the way of people just enjoying the factory part of the game. And it's not really for like combat-esque players, because the combat is this weird mishmash, is this Frankenstein's monster right now. The elitists, obviously. I feel like the only people who can definitely enjoy this game are just primarily people who are fans of the Arknights IP, and who are willing to stick it out come hell or high water. That is my opinion on the matter. Like they will ride this out until anything substantial can happen. Whatever that will be. Entering mission area. Switching to the administrator's perspective. I mean, I didn't really need to put much investment into this one, guys. My interest was in the MC, and beyond that, it was just a character who they're going to give out for free tomorrow. So, you know, I won. Whether or not what I won is worth it is another question entirely, but, you know. Funnily enough, this game might actually work with co-op, if I'm being honest, in the combat. Because this isn't too far off from the ZZZ combat in terms of, like, the foundation. Like, obviously, we can have an art, we can go back and forth on, like, the execution of it, but, like, the skeleton of it is the same. Just whack an enemy a bunch of times, and then after certain conditions are met, you can press a button and then just tag in and just do a follow-up.
新しい手がかりを見つけたぞ。この辺に詳しい仲間によると、もしかしたら行方不明の仲間たちはそこにいるかもしれない。
全然大丈夫だよ。言われなくてもそうするつもりだ。
I'm beginning to think there is. Where
is
this? Where would the spot be to build on this map? Oh, I just got the key. Cool. Now I can actually do something. Well, I like Jinxie and She. Yeah, I think Aftershock. The introduction of Aftershock into ZZZ, when you think about it, setting aside like the how it works mechanically from like a visual standpoint, it just is nice to see your teammates just tag in and assist you with fighting a boss. Where are we? Where are we? Third round. That. Why's my camera so zoomed in on this? Still trying to figure out why we're here? I'm just kind of giving up on that. I think we're just here to find lost people. I think the enemy variety is definitely like definitely a massive problem. Like there's just like 3 kinds of rock enemies, but you only fight like 2 of them like 99% of the time. Oh, is there lava down there? ZZZ had more enemies than this on release. Many of the games had more than this on release. This game easily has the lowest enemy variety. Even Girls Frontline 2 had more enemy variety, and I'd say enemy variety in GFL2 doesn't matter as much because mechanically they all behave very, very similar to one another in terms of like what you need them to do. It's more so just the what the elite mobs and the bosses do. But even then, like there was a lot more common enemy variety. Even if functionally, like, you wouldn't notice because they would die quickly.
でも壊れててよかった。
At least this is easier to fix. Oh, wait, hold on. Something special? Something happening? A golem. Oh, I'm actually dying. I'm dying. Chen? Okay. Oops. I think the AI is better at dodging than I am. Just spawned a little guy. No, I want to target the other guy. Okay. Okay. That was rough. Yeah, that was indeed a rock. That was indeed a rock. I'll admit though, that was at least entertaining. There was a moment there. I ain't no bugger. Relax. Were you really think you could punch me?
の人なんか歓迎の仕方特殊だね。人間だ。よかった。アンゲロスじゃなかった。
もうダメだと思ったよ。
私たち死ななくていいの？信じられない。
I just realized these NPCs have such deadpan faces. They're so just can't move their eyebrows at all. They can't show emotion. Oh wow, she didn't die.
そうだよ。私はチェン専優。こっちは管理人。
チェンさんと管理人さん。まさか教科書に載っているような方とこんな場所でお会いするなんて。
Yeah, I also hate minions where you can't see what they're doing. I said this. You know what I love? You know what I loved about like early Shiyu defense when Zenless Zone Zero first came out is whenever there was a floor where there was one enemy, where there was two enemies, and one of them was the Thanatos, because the Thanatos would always sit in the back and just try to snipe you with like an asshole. But because the UI elements in, I'm just gonna let this keep playing. But because the design of the UI where there's like a little arrow at your character's feet and it flashes when the enemy's about to attack, it only took me a little bit to get the timing down so that I could tell as soon as the arrow was began flickering when to dodge without even seeing the Thanatos shoot an arrow at me. So I would just completely ignore the Thanatos and just keep fighting and then just dodge occasionally. Like that felt awesome. Like that honestly felt like an anime moment where I was focused on fighting someone else and I could still figure out the guy with the gun in the back trying to shoot me like an asshole. But here, like, there's 3 scorpions looking right at me, and I can't tell if they're shooting at me despite the fact that they're on my screen. And their stingers like glow bright red. But the thing is that when like the scorpion enemies, when their stingers grow bright red to shoot a projectile, I think like the red effect on their tails persists after they fire the shot. So there's kind of like this depth perception issue where you can't tell if the projectile is actually hurtling its way towards you. Also the game conditions you to dodge at the flash, but when a ranged enemy attacks you in this game, the telegraph for when they shoot is not when you're supposed to dodge. You're supposed to dodge when the projectile is like near you. So, whereas I'm pretty sure with like ZZZ, if you just dodge normally with the telegraph for like a ranged enemy, it behaves the same way, but not in this game. Not in this game. You can't dodge at the telegraph of when they're about to fire. You have to dodge. You have to dodge as the projectile is making its way towards you. That's one of the reasons why the devs had to make the dodge easier. Making the dodge easier didn't do anything. It didn't do anything because the issue isn't just the dodge. It indeed did not do anything. So what does it want me to do here? This? I can't do it that way. There we go. Yeah, it didn't work. It didn't fix the problem. It did not work. What is this auto heal shit, by the way? What if I don't want to auto heal? What if I want to heal manually? What about my teammates? Why is it not auto healing my teammates?
Yo, did we get the free cert from the compensation?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all.
Nothing. All right.
Just been doing this quest where I've just been finding a lost research team in a quarry. This place is actually kind of annoying to traverse. Oh. We did fight a new rock enemy.
I'll get to it, like, I don't know, in a bit or later. I'm gonna make some dinner.
Why doesn't the white triangle give you pull currency? That's another massive problem, is that you're spending all this time exploring, but it's only the chests that give you currency, not the gather points. But the gather points are considered just as important, because you get XP and resources from them.
I know what's perfect to eat right now that will be really easy to whip up. Dog. How we doing, chat? I took a nap. 40 nuggets? Nah, that was earlier. I ate the last 20.
Is that offer still going?
Is
that offer still going?
Probably. You go into DoorDash and take a look. But right now, we're gonna eat some dogs.
Also, the code that the administrator is wearing kind of looks like the code I got for Christmas. Obviously not with so much tat on it like mine, but What was in here?
結構強そうじゃない？手合わせしてみたいな。
There's nothing in here. Why would there be an elevator here if there's nothing here? Now I'm obligated to cosplay Edmund? No. That's a funny thing to think.
Still don't really know which one I want more of. Which one I want more, Last Right or Pognerovich. Hello, zombie. I didn't send a TikTok short yesterday. I'll get right on that. Let me install TikTok for the first time.
Supposed to chuck something? Can't exactly get in there.
Hi.
Oh, I want that. Story's making you sleepy? Don't focus on the story. It's that simple. It's not real. Fake story. Eh? Okay, where now? What's the point of coming over here? Why can I not get in here?
There's some unbaked flour at the bottom of one of my hot dog buns. Really weird.
That's a bonus right there. Dude, that's a bad thing? Okay, I'm missing something. There's got to be a way in here that I'm just not understanding. I thought it would be over here. I can't hit there.
You don't talk much, so that's all I can focus on. Gotta step up the game, streamer, man.
I have to explore from down? What, did something unlock down there? I already came in through here. Wasn't here anything here before, just a forklift. A tunnel system. Maybe from here?
God, these white cheddar Pringles are just so fucking bad.
Craftable bombs for what? To chuck it through the fence?
You never crafted those craftable bombs?
No, I can't.
Well, hold on. What are you trying to get through right now? Let me see. Let me look. Is there like a laser door or something like that? What are you trying to get through? Let me see.
That's no point.
Okay.
Alright, well, never mind then. This makeshift bridge, not gonna cut it. I know I will unlock it at some point, but I've just been intentionally delaying doing that.
謙遜しないでください。工業団員たちも本当に感謝しているんです。感謝します。エンドフィールドの友よ。
本当にありがとうございます。クレーンを直してくれなかったらいつ戻れるのかわかりませんでした。
本当だよ。はい。
Apparently, Weeb Souls 2 just came out.
Code Vein.
Code Vein, yeah. Or I think it's out for early pre-order people, but not like official launch.
Oh, Taboru just jumped to 8,000 subscribers after his video.
私もあなたと師匠ペニーさんのことを心配していました。
What was the video about?
Just that Arknights Endfield shit. You know the thing we've been talking about?
Yeah, I think it's time to make a video. I think I got a good talking point.
What?
Arknight bad.
そうですか。もし私が感情を隠しきれていないというのであれば、理解の方が足りていないと思います。でもそれをしない。きっとやりたくないのでしょうね。フィリス、どういうこと？なんでもない話。わかる人だけわかればいいんです。私にはさっぱり。でも管理人さんも管理人さん、今回のことあのクレーンのおかげなんじゃないですか？私聞いたんですけど、あれってずっと前からここにあった。
What are you DoorDashing tonight?
なんです。
Nuggets.
私が生まれる前からずっと。
Either that or Panda Express.
そうなんです。おじさんおばさんたちも言ってましたけど、当時あれが。
Panda Express do be really good value.
I'm good. I don't need to see anymore.
管理人さん。
I'm good. I don't need to see. I really should have just been skipping that story. I don't know why I kept focusing on it. That's it. Okay, well. Was it, I guess? So I unlock bombs now, right? Like you just said, or in a moment?
Wait, are you fucking kidding? So you didn't listen to me at all?
It's been a few fucking hours.
You
Shut
did the
the fuck
entire
up.
quarry mission for bombs.
What the fuck are you talking about? I never fucking said I did the quarry mission for bombs. I did the quarry mission because I wanted to do the quarry mission. Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Did you go talk to Big Head Man?
Yes, I just did
away
that.
from the computer, okay? I'm making hot dogs.
Do you think I'm retarded?
Cool. Then never mind. You talk to Head, you make bombs, okay? Okay. I need me an Uncrustable.
Where?
Where what? Look at
Where?
the text messages. Andre will text you, and you just use Andre's text message, and it unlocks the bomb crafting quest. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna eat some hot dogs and then get back to it. You know, for as much as we've been really dogging on the game today, I do genuinely still really like this game. It's just, sorry, let me mute. I do like this game, but I do openly, you know, I'm gonna lay out the things that are, you know, inherently disappointing, because this was a game we were waiting for. And it went through so many different changes. Just more so it's a lamentation of what we could have gotten.
Lament.
And the versus what we did get. And what we did get is still enjoyable. Just, you know, could have been something more. Hot dogs.
All right. And have the is going on with it? Clogged? By what? That. I have too much Oguro crust. Where do I even go? There we go. Place the packaging unit at the sub pack. Okay. So
What are you having a problem with? You need power. You need a pylon.
you think I don't know that?
Elaborate.
I don't need to elaborate. I'm figuring it the fuck out, buddy. Why don't you relax? I don't have any Akatine powder.
Okay.
know
Food eaten. Rested. Let's get some lemonade.
Not.
What? What? Are you Audi 5000?
No.
What I missed while I was resting, by the way. Nothing? Okay. Zombie, you really think I don't know that? Really? Like, you could have just said nothing happened. You think Ember and Lifang have 5-star character design? No, I think Ember has... I do admit, Ember's hair is kind of weird looking. I feel like it's too... just... outward. I don't know how to explain it. I just realized Alderic on the server showed their 6-star they got, and they said, "Well, I'm out." Maybe they meant out of currency, but they got Li Fang, so. Yeah, sorry, there was a bit of excess flour on my freaking hot dog bun, so I'm a little coffee from the powder sitting in my throat. Chen could have easily been a 6-star. No, I don't think so. You get some very well designed, you know, lower rarity characters here and there. Does Arknights have an official Discord? I'm gonna join it. See what's in here. Okay, do they have like a news section or anything like that? Okay, they have like no news whatsoever.
Dude, I hate that it's caps lock to get out of the top view. It's such a bad input. I keep thinking I'm in like a sub menu that I have to escape out of. I'm gonna get on DoorDash. Why can I hear clicking?
One moment. That should help.
Free item.
管理人ってさ、戦い方なんかいいよ
I want to
ね
get one free.
管理人の全盛期ってやつすっごく気になるな。どんな戦い方だったんだろう。ペリカ見たことある？
Like this one?
私も実際に見たことはないの。記録によると
Will do.
管理人は
I can never remember what
戦いに
sauces I
何度も
want.
参加し、多くの伝説を残していると。早く管理人を元の状態
Let's
に
do
戻
honey.
して
I
あ
think
げ
we
る。
should just do honey for all. It's a packet though. That's the annoying thing.
Yeah, it's packet. It's not anything good.
I don't like their honey mustard though. Do honey mustard. You know, why not? I'm feeling a drink. I'm gonna drink too. There's a $500 max limit on the order. So why was your order $30, by the way? Did you raise tip?
I bought fries and a sandwich.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't buy only the nugs.
I should go back then. I should double check the deal.
God damn it, man.
Like just nuggets. You're right, yeah, I changed my mind. I don't need 40 nuggets. That's get that.
All right, we're back in the game again. Back at it. It's time for me to do the quarry. Or maybe I could do some of those smaller side quests first.
What's the actual fuck?
What?
It is cheaper for me to get 40 nuggets than it is for me to get 20 nuggets and a fry.
Yep.
Fuck this shit. DoorDash, you're fucking retarded.
And just get the 40 nugs and either don't eat them or I'll eat them.
Just wanted to fry with them. That was it. I thought to just get just nugs. It was not a matter of like, can I finish the nugs? It was a matter of I want something else other than just nugs. I think the most frustrating thing right now is that I just finished, like, slugging through that, like, boring-ass quarry mission. And now I have to fiddle around, I have to fuck around with this base building shit, like I was already pretty numb doing that. And now that my brain juices are just not in the right place, I'm then expected to then just do this shit. Like, I genuinely just can't think right now. Okay, well, I placed the order. Okay, I need to clean up my space. My space. I had food.
Zombie says, well, you've also been streaming for 8, almost 9 hours.
Buddy, this ain't nothing for me. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling like maybe I should just restart stream, and for the rest of the day we'll just do Zenless Zone Zero and Stella Sora, honestly. Or fuck it, like we'll maybe play a game. Why not?
What game?
I could play Deep Rock Galactic. I could play Ratchet and Clank. As limit, really? Okay, what do I have to do in the nodes? Or I need to spend stamina. Or we done
What
level
node are
2
you
there.
currently at?
Node?
Yeah, what node are you at?
What does that mean?
The node as in like the beginner tasks.
I don't know, like 4 or 5. I still need to do a couple things.
剣の光今夜のごとし全て総裁の範囲内出番だねミリオンアーツこの勢いで今のやつすごかったねミリオン緊張した 君はここで終わり
What would restarting the stream do for you, by the way?
I can change the thumbnail. I'll be in the algorithm differently theoretically because I'll be playing ZZZ or something else. I can add everyone to let me know that I'm doing something else for the night.
What about the thumbnail?
What do you think I'm going to be doing while I'm gone?
I see.
I should really just over-level the character so I can just burn through this stuff. 6 hours before the full refresh. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm good. I don't... You know... Fuck, dude. I might actually need to make a video about this game. Because, holy shit.
Again, I'm still of the opinion that I actually don't mind the game. I think the main game's actually pretty good.
Like I'm
excited.
Like I'm not necessarily excited to play more of the game. I'm excited to see what happens with the game. Am I going to keep playing this game as like a sort of speculative investment to see if it'll get off the ground at all? Kind of like with what happened with how I felt with ZZZ initially. Sure, yeah, I can, but this is looking this game's looking a hell of a lot bleaker than ZZZ. I can tell you that for a fact. I can tell you that for an absolute fact. Shit. Get these marks off my screen. They're... How much currency? I don't have any currency to do anything. Yeah? No, I don't. Game is expensive. Doesn't even give a lot of pulls.
Wait, there's a pinned comment? Game is ass!
Yeah, it says pinned comment, game is ass.
When did you do that? What happened for you to pin
Consuming now applies... Consuming corrosion...
Are you reading the dupes for the character you don't even have yet?
Why not? She does. Oh, she does corrosion.
Corrosion? I thought they were nature.
Yeah.
Or is corrosion like a mixed effect?
Not everything is good. OG Arknight also had a boring launch. Look, I don't know how long we can keep using the OG Arknights. Like this isn't a tower defense.
Nobody, guys. Spoiler alert. Nobody cares about the original Arknights.
Also, nobody's gonna care. Like nobody's gonna care.
Nobody cares. Nobody actually cares about the original Arknights. Nobody cares.
Arknights.
Okay, I'll be back in like 20 minutes. I'm just gonna set things up to restart the stream. So
I'm still here. I never left.
Yeah.
He's holding me hostage.
So we'll kickstart things back up in like maybe 20 or 30 minutes. Maybe far, maybe like even sooner than that because I'm a freak. Who knows? We'll see.
I'ma still be playing Arknights.
Okay. Well, you'll have a more active chat at least, hopefully. All right. See you in a moment.